appreciate you being here. 18% on-site buyer's premium, so keep that in mind as you're bidding on the Road Art. And the third-party shipper here, you buy items that you would like to get shipped home, is Handle with Care Packaging Store. They've got a desk down at the Road Art area, so you go down to the Road Art where you pick up your items, and they've got a desk there, and they'll give you a quote on shipping these items home for you. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you on board. Bid early. Let us know. Okay. That you're interested, and then we'll check back with you before we drop the hammer. To give you the descriptions of the Road Art today, automobiles today and every day, does an outstanding job for us. I know you appreciate him. From Las Vegas, Nevada, please give a warm welcome to Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Harrisburg.
Yeah. And to start the auction, one of our sellers ambassadors, one of our auctioneers does an outstanding job. From Fairgrove, Missouri, Mr. Clint Hunter.
Thank you, Jim.
First time of the day, let the bidding begin. Lot Z, 400. Hot Rod Garage, single-sided neon sign.
You bet. Thank you. I'm going to get how much here? I'm with the bank of the bank to get 102. I'm going to get on 222. I'm with the bank 50 bid 2. I'm with the bank to bid now 2 at 150. Now 2. I'm with the bank to get on 2 to 2. The bank to get on 2. You get 2 now half at 2.5. I'm with the bank to get on 250. 3. I'm going to get on 3 to 3 to bank the bank to get on 3 at 300. I'm with the bank now half. I'm with the bank to get on 4. I'm with the bank to get on 4 to bid 4 to buy at 3.5 4. I'm with the bank got to be 4 internet. I'm with the bank to get on 3.5. I'm with the man 400 down 4 to be 4 to buy with the man 3.5 4. Sold 350 Mitch.
Up next, Lot Z, 401. Party at the Lake, neon sign.
100 half. I with the bag of the to get on half. I with the bag 100 half. I with the bag now 2. Now half. I with the bag going to be 250 back there now at 2.5. I'm with the man to get on 250 on her now half now 3. I get to get on 3 to be 3 down half and now half. I'm with the bag to get on 350 to be at 350 now 4. I'm with the bag to get on 4 to be 4 to buy with the bum 4 and 350 now 4 to be 4 to buy with the bag to get on 4 to be 4 to buy with the bum 4. Sold 350 Mitch.
Z, 402. Corvette neon clock
at $150 on her now half with the bag to get on half. I'm with the bound 2. I get to get on 2 to be 2 to buy everything good and now 2 2 2. I'm with the bag to be 100 half 2. I get to get on 2 to be 2 to buy. I'm with the bag to get on 152 and 100 and half now 2. I get to get on 2 to be 2 to buy with the bound 2 2 2 to be 2 to buy with the bound 150 bid 200. Sold 150 Alex.
Lot Z, 403. A vertical Ford neon
at $150 on her now half I'm with the bag to get on 100 and half. I'm with the bag to get on 150's all and now 50. I get to get on 100 and half. I'm with the bag to now 2. I get to get on 2 to be 2 to buy and now 2 2 half. I'm with the bag to get on 3. I get to get on 3 to be 3 to buy with the bag to get on 3 and now 4. I with the bag to get on 3 to buy 4 to buy with the bag to get on 400 now 500 down now 5 at 4 500 down now 5 to be 5 to buy with the bag to be 5 to buy with the bag to get on 5 at 400 down now 500 down now 5 to be 5 to buy with the bag to get on 4 or 5. Sold $400 internet.
Lot Z, 404. Chevrolet LED sign
at 1 2. I get to get on 2 to be 2 to buy with the bag to get on 2 2 2 now 50 now 2 now half I'm with the bag to get on 2.5. I'm with the bag to get on half 3 now half at 350 on her. I'm with the bag to get on 3.5. I'm with the bag to get on 3.5 3s with Alex now half at 350 on her now half $1 bid to get half you get a half now 4 thank you at 3.5 400 down now 4 to be 4 to buy with the bag to get on 4 at 350 bid 4 get 4 now 4 I'm with the bag to get on 4 now half thank you at 4.5 I'm with the bag to get on 450 on her. I'm with the bag now 5 I'm with the bag to get on 5 at 500. I'm with the bag to get on 6 100 down 5 6 I'm going to get on 600 to bid 600 to buy at 5 6 I'm going to get on 600 down 500 down 600 down 5 now 6. Sold $500. Birthday boy Paul's way.
Lot Z, 405. Bob's Big Boy, single-sided neon sign.
All right, 1 2. I get to get on 3. I get to get on 4. I with the bag to get on 3 to buy 4 to buy with the bag to get on 4 at 300 down 400 down 4 4 4. I with the bag to get on 4 at 3 4. I with the bag to get on 50. I get to get on 3.5 then at 3 now half. I with the bag to get on 350 on it. Anybody else? I with the bag to get on 3.5. I with the bag to get on 50 at 3 now half. I with the bag to get on half. I get to get on 350. Last call, folks. at 300, 3 and a half. I have half of the bag of the beam to get on 3 bid, $half bid, now half, now 4. And thank you. I get the beam to get on 4 to bid, 4 to buy. Half of the bag of the beam to get on 3 and a half, 4. And 350, 400. Half of the bag of the beam to get on 4 to bid, 4 to buy with the bag of the beam to get on 3 and a half. Going to be 400. Sold 350. George in the back.
Lot Z406, Texaco vertical neon sign.
At 1, 2. I get the beam to get on 2 to be 2 to buy with the bag of the beam to get on 2, 2, 2. Now 2, now 3. I get the beam to get on now 4. Half of the bag of the beam to get on 3 to buy, 4 to buy with the bag of the beam now 5. At 4, 500 down, now 4 to buy, 5 to buy with the bag of the bag of the beam to get on 600 down, now get the beam to get on 600 down, now 500 down, now 600 down. Who's got it down? Get the beam to get on 700 down, 7. At 600 down, now 700 down, 7 to bid, 7 to buy. Time of the man, the bag of the beam to get on 6, 7. At 700. Time of the bag of the beam to get on 600 down, now 700 down, now 7 to bid, 7 to buy. And the high amount of the man 7. Sold $600, Alex.
Z407, Carroll Shelby Motors neon.
All right, how about the bag of the beam to get on? Here we go. I get about 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 again, 700, 800, 800 down, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, bang, bang, 7. You get a 8. That's 700, 800 down, 8, 8, 8. I'm at the bag of the bang of the beam to get on 7, 8. I'm at 800. I'm at the bag of the beam to get on 8. I get the beam to get on. Sorry, but you get a 9. Maybe to get again. Maybe to get a 9, 1,000. And now 10. I get the beam to get on $1,000 bill. I'm at the bag of the beam to get on 1,000. And now 1,100. I get the beam to get on now 12. I get the beam to get on. Going to be 12 up there. At 11, 12, 100 down, 12 to be 12 to the bag of the bag of the beam to get on 12. At 1,200, 1,300, half of the bag of the beam to get on 12, 13. At 13, 14, I get the beam to get on 14 to bid, 14 to buy, half of the man of the man, 14 tall. At 14, 15, half of the man of the bag of the beam to get on 1,500 down away, half of the man, 14 to bid, 15 to buy, and a half of the bag of the bang of 1,500. Sold $1,400, Alex.
Z408, Ford Jubilees neon.
I get 700 on the internet, $800 to buy them. I have the bag of the beam to get on 7, 8. I get the 9. I get the beam to get on. They got to be 1,000. I get the beam to get on 10. And now 11. I get the beam to get on 10, 11. I have the bag of the beam 12. I have the bag of the beam to get on 11, 12. At 11 to bid, 12 to bid. I have the bag of the beam 1,300, 14. I get the beam to get on 14 to buy. At 13, 14, 15, 16. I get the beam to get on 16 all. And 1,600 down, 15 to bid. Get to be 1,700 down, 17. I get the beam to get on 16. Get to be 17. And 16, 1,700. I have the man with the man 17 to bid, 17 to buy. Last call I have the bag of the band 18, 1,800 down, 18 to bid, 18 to buy. I'm the bag of the band to get on 18's all, and now 19, now 2. I get the beam to get on 2,000 down 2. 2 to bid, 2 to buy, and I'm the band 2, 2, 2. I get the beam to get on 2,000 down 2, and now 1. I get the beam to get on 2,100 down 1 to bid 1 to buy with the bang of the bang to beam to get on 1 to bid 1. Sold 2,000 internet.
Z409 NHRA neon.
Thank you. I get the beam to get on 500 down bid, 600 to buy. I have the band 6, 7. I have the band 7, 8. 800 down, 900 down, 1,000 down, 10, now 10, now 11. I get the beam to get on 12. 1,200 down, 12 to be 12 to buy, 13 to bid. I have the band 13's all. 12 to bid, 13 to bid. Sounds good. I get the beam to get on 12's all, 13's all. 12 to bid, 13, 15. I get the band 15's all. Got to be 15 now. 1,500 down, 15, 17. I get the beam to get on 17 to bid, 17 to buy now. It's 17. I get the beam to get on 17 to bid, 17 to buy. And the high amount of the band 17. And 15, 17. 100 down, 17 to bid, 17 to buy. And the high amount of the band to beam to get on 1,700. So 17, 2. I get the band to get on 2, 2, 2. I get the band give 18. I get the band to get on 1,800. I get the band to get on 17, 18. And 17, 18, 18, 18. I get the band to get on 17. I with the band 18. I get the band to get on 18 to bid, 18 to buy. The high band with the band 18. Sold 1,700. Internet.
Lot Z410, Trico and Anco countertop wiper display, lot of 3.
Thank you. 1, 2. I get the band to get on 2 to be 2 to band with the band 100 down 2. 100 down 2, 2, 2. I with the band 3, 3, 3 down 4. I get the band to get on 5, 5, 5 to be 5 to buy. 600 down 700. 800 down, I get the beam to get on 8, 8, 8. I'm with the man with the man 7, 8. I'm with the man with the beam to get on 7, 8. 800. I get the man with the beam to get on 800 down, 800 down, 8, 8, 8. I'm with the man 600, 800 down, 8. Now 1,000. And now 1,000 down, 100 down, 1 to bid, 1 to buy. I'm with the man 800 to bid, 9. 800 down, 900 down, 9, 9, 9 to bid, 9. I'm with the man 8 now, 9, 9, 9 to bid, 9, 9, 9, 1,000. At 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I get the beam to get on 1,000. I'm with the man with the beam to get on 1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy. Here we go. Now 12. And now 1,200 down, 12 to bid, 12 to buy. I'm with the man with the beam to get on 1,200 down, 12 to bid, 12 to buy. With the bag of the beam to get on 1,000, 1,200. Sold 1,000. Brett on the phone. Thank you.
Z411 assorted countertop displays, lot of 3.
All right, here we go. I have the bag of the beam to get on 1, 2, 3. I get the beam to get on 300 now 2 to buy, 3 to buy. With the bag of the beam to get on 300's all. At 200 down now 300 now 3 to buy, 3 to buy. I'm with the bag of the beam to get on 300. At 300, 400. I have the bag of the beam to get on 3 to buy, 4 to buy. With the bag of the beam 5 to buy, with the bag 6. Bag of the beam to get on 500 down 5, 5, 5. 600 down 7. At 700 down now 600 down 700 down 7 to bid, 7 to buy. Next in. At 607, I get the beam to get on 7. I have the bag of the beam to get on 7 to bid, 7 to buy. And the high band of the man 7. At 600 down now 700 down now 7 to bid, 7 to buy. I have the man 600 down now 700 down now 7. Sold 600. Nick.
Lot Z, 412, thermoid fan belt display rack with belts, lot of 21.
You bet. Have the bag of the baby to get on. Have the bag of the bum. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 2, 2 to be to the baby to man. Money down. Have the bag of the baby to get on. 1, 2. I get the baby to get on. Not you. I get the baby to get on. With the baby to the man. 2 to the baby to the bag of the baby to get on. 1, 2. And 1's all 2's all. Have the bag of the bang of the baby to get on. 1 to bid. Anybody want to give 200 before I go? 3. And 2, 3. I get the baby to get on. 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Have the bag of the baby to get on. 3 to buy 4 to buy. On the mind. On the mind of the baby to get on. 4. I bid 300 down. 400 down. 3 to buy 4 to buy. On the mind of the baby to get on. 400 down. 3 to buy 4 to buy. With the bag of the baby to get on. 3, 4. Sold 300. Internet.
Lot Z, 413, oil can rack with assorted Kelly oil cans, lot of 13.
1 to bid, 2 to bid. Have the bag of the baby to get on. 1, 2. 200 down. 1 to buy, 2 to buy with the bag of the bang of the baby to get on. 3 to buy with the bum. 4 to buy, 5 to buy with the bum. 5. 500 down. 4 to buy, 5 to buy with the bang of the baby to get on. 5, 5, 5. Have the bum. 500. And 500 down. 5 to be 5 to buy with the bang of the baby to get on. Now 5. Have the bag of the baby to get on. 3 to buy 4. At 304. Have the bag of the baby to get on. 4, 4, 4. Have the bag of the baby to get on. 4 to be 4 to buy with the bang of the baby to get on. 3, 4. At 300 down. 400 down. 4 to be 4 to buy with the bang of the baby. Whoops. I get the baby to get on. 3, 4. I get the baby to get on. 400 down. 3 down. 4. Next in. I get the baby to get on. 3 to buy. 4 to buy. Never had it out. Buy with the bang of the baby to get on. 3, 4. And 300 to bid. 400 to buy. Have with the bang of the baby to get on. 3 to buy. 4 to buy with the bang of the baby to get on. 3, 4. Sold 300. Nick.
Lot Z, 414, wireclad tin service display.
You bet. Thank you. All right. 300 on the internet. Now 4. I'm at 3, 4. Have the back of the baby to get on. 4 to be 4 to buy with the bang. 300 down. 400 down. 3 down. 4. I bid 400. Have the bang of the baby to get on. 3 to buy 4 to buy with the bang. 5 to buy with the bang of the baby to get on. 6. Bang of the baby to get on. 5, 6. I get the baby to get on. 600 down. 6. At 600. Have the bang of the baby to get on. 600 down. 600 to bid. 600 to buy. And I have it's 600. Have the bang of the baby to get on. 600 to bid. 600 to buy. At 6, 7. Have the bang of the baby to get on. 7. Have the bang of the baby to get on. 6, 7. Telephones in. At 600 down. 700 down. 7. 7 to bang down 600 down 7 8 800 ham of the bang of the baby to get on 7 you're gonna get 8 ham of the bang of the baby to get on 8 to bid 8 to buy 9 to buy 800 900 down to your hooers going out Mitch I get down 8 9 800 down 900 down 9 9 to down of the bang of the bang of the down 8 9 1000 and now 1 I'm of the bang of the baby to get on 1000 to bid 1000 to buy now and now 1 1 1 how get the baby to get on 1000 now 1 at 900 to bid 1000 1200 down 12 it's 1200 ham of the bang of the baby to get on 12 how get about 11 12 is that what you said ham of the bang 11 12 11 to bid 12 to bid ham of the bang of the bang 12 to bid 12 to ham of the bang of the baby to get on 12 at 1200 down 12 12 12 ham of the bang of the baby to get on here we go all right let's call 12 11 12 I get the baby to get on 11 to bid you're to get 12 to bid ham of the bang yes or yes got to go ham of the bang 11 12 13 1300 $1,200 1300 ham of the bang of the baby to get on 12 13 ham of the bang of the now 15 now 15 now 15 now 1500. I'm the man going to be able to get on. Do it quick. I'm going to be able to get on. 1500 down 1300. 13 15. I have 17. 15 17. I'm the man going to be able to get on. 1700 down 17 to bid. 17 to buy. And I am the man 17. Oh, you got 14. Nick, you want to get 15? I'm sorry. $1,500. $1,500. $1,500. 14, 15, yes, 16, 15, 16, have the bag of the baby to get on, 1,600. Sold, $1,500, 1,500.
Lot Z, 415, assorted oil cans, lot of 4.
All right, have the bag of the baby to get on 5 6. I'm going to baby to get on 6 7. Have the bag of the baby to get on 6 7. It's 600 down 700 down 7 to bid 7 to buy. Have the bag of the baby to get on 8 to bid. Have the bag 7 8 9. It 900 down 9,000. I get the baby to get on 1. Have the bum 1. Have the bag of the baby to get on 1,012. It 1,200 down 12 to bid 12 to buy. Have the bag of the baby to get on 1,000 down 1,200 down 12 to bid 12 to buy. Got to go. It 1,000 1,200 down 12 to bid. I get the bum 15 to bid. Have the bum 12 15. I get the baby to get on 15 tall. It 15 17. I get the baby to get on 17 to bid, 17 to buy. I'm the man, the baby to get on 1,700. Hit 15, 17. I get the baby to get on 17. I get the baby to get on 1,700 now 2. Hit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,000. I'm the man 2. Hit 17 to bid. You got to get 2 to bid. I'm the man 2 to bid 2 to buy. I'm the man 22. Hit 2, 22. I'm the man the baby to get on 20. 200 now 2 to bid 2 to buy. I'm the man 22. Hit 2,000, 2,200. I'm the man the baby to get on 20. 200 now 2 to bid 2 to buy. I'm the man 2 2 2 to bid 2 to buy. Gabbles up, gabbles high. Got to go. Hit 2,000, 2,200. I have Sold 2,000. Internet.
Lot Z 416 Hercules tires 10 sign.
It 1 2. High to be minute on 2 to be 2 to the bound 100 down 2 100 down 3 100 down 3. It 2 3. High to be minute on 3 3 3 to be 3 to bound the bound 2 to bound high to bound 4 to bound high to bound 3 4 high now internet's in. It 3 4. High to the back of the minute on 3 to bound 4 to bound the back of the minute on now 4 5. It 500. High to the back of the minute on 500 down 600 down 5 6. High to the minute on 600 to be at 600 to buy. It 600. High to the back of the minute on 5 gonna go 6. High by the bound 7. High to the back of the minute on 6 7. It's $700. I get to be on 600 down better to pay now 700 down 7 to be 7 to buy me the bound last call get to go on the bound 700 down 6 7 sold 600. Nick
Z 417 Excite 10 flan.
thank you 5 6 I get to be on 7 half of the back to be on 600 down 7 100 down 7 to be 7 to buy but I'm the bank to be on 6 7 it's 700 half of the back of the bank to be on 800 half of the back of the bank to get on 7 you get a 8 at 800 down 700 down 800 down who said it I get to be on 8 half of the bank to be on 8 half of the bank 7 8 800 900 1,000, I get to get on 1,000, I get about 1,200, 1,000, 1,200, down, 100 down, 12 to be 12 to buy with the bank of the bank to be 1,000, 12, 1,200 down, 12 to be 12 to buy with the bank next in. Gotta go. I have, I'm with the band 1,000, anybody else to get 1,200 down, 12 to be 12 to buy with the band 1,000, 12. Sold 1,000, Nick.
Lot Z 418 1952 Excite embossed 10 sign.
I got 100 to go, 200 to bid, 300 to buy, 400 to bid, 500 to bid. Half of the back of the beam to get on 5, half of the back of the beam to get on 6, I get about 7, half of the back of the bound 8, I get about 1,000, I get the beam to get on 1, at $1,000, 100 now 1, half of the back of the beam to get on 1,000, 100 now 1,000, 100 now 1, hit 1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy, half of the band now 12, I get the beam to get on 12, hit 1,000, 12, 11, 12, I get the beam to get on 12, 100 now 12 to be 12 to buy with the bound 12, 13, I get the beam to get on 13 to bid, 15 to bid, half of the bound 15's all, and 1,500 down 15 to bid, 15 to bind, high bound with the bound 15's all, hit 1,500 down 15 to bid, 15, 17, high get the to get on 17 to bid, 17 to buy, here we go, internet, hit 15, you're gonna get 1,700 down 17 to bid, 17 to bind, high bound with the bound 15, 17. Sold 1,500, Nick.
Z 419 Excite double-sided porcelain sign.
Right back to him, 500, 607. It's 600 down, 700 down, 7 to bid, 7 to buy. Hammer the bank of the bank of the beam to get on 6, 7. Hammer the bank of the beam to get on 700, 800 down, 9. 800 down, 900 down, 9 to be down the bank of the bank of the bank of the 1,000 to bid. Hammer the bank of the beam to get on 10. At 1,000, 100 down, 10, 10, 10. Hammer the bank 1,000. At 900 to bid 1. Hammer the bank of the bank of the beam to get on 1 to bid 1 to buy with the bank. You want this one? At 1,000, I have hammer the bank 1,000. At 1,000, 100 down, 900 down, 1,000 down, 1 to bid 1. Sold 900 internet.
Lot Z 420 Delco double-sided 10 sign.
I got 11 on the internet, asking 12. Hit 1,100, 12. Half of the bank of the beam to get on 12, 12, 12. Hit 1,100 down 12. Half of the bank of the beam to get on 12 to be 12. Half of the bank of the beam to get on 11. It's all 12. Hit 1,200. Half of the bank of the beam to get on 11. Now 12. Internet's in. Anybody else saying now 12? Hit 11, 12. Half of the bank of the beam to get on 12. 100 now 12 to be 12. Half of the bank of the beam to get on 11 to be. You get 12 to be. Now half of the bound 1,200, 1,300. Hit 12, 13. Half of the bank of the beam to get on 1,300 now 13 to be. 13 to buy internet. Hit 1,200 down 1,300 down 12 to be. Get to be 13 to be. And the high bound with the bound 13. Sold 1,200. Jordy.
Lot Z 421 1955 Stay Full Auto Light single-sided 10 sign.
Thank you. 1, 2. I get the beam to get on 2 to be 2 to buy with the bank of the beam to get on 100 down 2, 100 down 3, 100 down 3. Hang the beam to get on 2 to buy 3, 4. Hammer the bank of the beam to get on 4. Hammer the bank of the bank of the beam to get on 3, 4. Hit 400. Hammer 500. Hammer the bank of the bank of the beam to get on 4, 5. Hit 400 down 5 down 6. Hang the beam to get on 600 down 6. Hang the beam to get on 7. Hammer the bank of the beam to get on 8. Hammer the bank of the beam to get on 1,000. Hammer the bank of the beam 1. Hit 1,000. Hammer the bank of the beam 12. Hang the beam to get on 13. Hang the beam to get on 13 to be. Hammer the 15 to bed, high to the bound 14, 15, hit 1,500 down 15 to bed, 17 to bed, 2 to bed, hammer the bound 2, and 2,000 down 100 now 2, 2, 2, hammer the bound 29 now 22, hit 2,000, 2,200, hammer the bank of the bound 2 to bed, you get 2,200, waving back, you're out, high to the bound 2,000, 22, hit 2,000, 2,200 down now 2 to be 2 to hammer the bound 2,000, 2,200, sold 2,000, Nick.
Lot Z 422 Trojan battery single-sided 10 sign.
Here we go. I get the beam to get on 5, 6. I get the beam to get on 600 down, 500 down, better up there now 600 down, 700, 800 down, 8, 800. I have the bank of the beam to get on 8, 8, 8. Who said 9, 9, 9, 1,000. I have the bank of the beam to get on 1,000. I have the bank of the beam to get on town 12. Hit 1,200 down 12, 12, 12,000 to be 12 to buy. I have the man on the man now 12. Hit 1,000, 1,200. I have the bank of the bound 1,300, 1,500. I have the bound 15's all. Hit 15 to be 15 to buy. I have the bound 15's all. Hit 1,500 1700 down 15 17 hang the baby on 17 tall hit 15 17 hang the baby on 17 to bid 17 to bind ham of the mount 17 tall and 15 now 17 bid 17 give 17 ham of the mount 15 17 2 and 2000 I got you now 2 2900 now 2 2 2 hang the baby on 2 2000 ham of the mount 2 to bid now 22 2000 2200 now 2 to bid 2 to bind ham of the mount 22 2000 could get 2200 now 2 to bid 2 to bind the back of the bound thank you ham of the mount 2022 sold 2000 on the internet.
Up next, lot Z 423, Firestone single-sided 10 sign.
Got 100 to go. 2 to bid. High of the mount. 1, 2, 3. High get the beam to get on. 3 to bid. 3 to bind with the mount. 2 to bind. 3 to bind. 4 to bind. 5 to bind with the back of the beam to get on. 4, 5, 6, 7. High get the beam to get on. 7. High of the back of the beam to get on. 7. High of the back of the beam to get on. 8. High get the bend 1,000. High of the back of the beam to get on. 1. High get the bend to get 1,000. And now 1, 12. High get the beam to get on. 12. High of the back of the bend 15. High get the beam to get on. 17. High of the back of the beam to get on. 17 to bid. And now 2. High get the beam 18. 2. High get the bend 1800 down. 2,000 down. 100 down. 2, 2, 2. High of the back of the beam to get on. 2. 2,000 to bid. 2,000 to buy. Now 22. 2,000 2200 now 2 to bid. 2 to buy. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. Hammer the mount 2200 all. 2,000 bid. 2,200 now 2 to bid. 2 to buy. 2 to bid. 2 to buy. 2,200. 2022. Now everything good. 2 to bid. 2 2 2 sold 2,000 on the internet.
Lot Z 424, Firestone frame porcelain sign.
Thank you. I get the baby to get on 5 6. I get the baby to get on 600 down 5 now 6. I get the baby to get on out with the bank. The baby to get on 5 6. And 600 700. I get the baby to get on 6 7 8 800 down 700 800 down 900 now 1,000 now 1 and 1,000 now 11 now 12. Hit 13. I get the baby 15. I get the baby 1,500. I with the bank of the bank. The baby to get on 1,500 down 1,700 down now 2 and 2,000 down 2 2 2 now 22. I get the baby to get on now 5. I with the bank of the bank. The baby to get on 5 to be found by with the bank 5 at 2,500 down 5 to bid 5 to buy. I with the bank 2,500 down 5 at 2,500. I with the bank. The baby to get on 2 to bid 5 to bid. I with the bank got 22 in the back. 25. You got to be on the internet. 2,500 if you want to play. 22 2,500. I with the bank of the bank. 22's with you, Paul. Correct. 25 and 22 25 5 5. I with the bank of the bank. The baby to get on 2,500. 22 25. Internet, you got to be 2,500 to play. 22 25. I have. I'm with the bank of the baby to get on 2 to buy. Found the bank with the bank 5. Sold 2,200. Paul.
Up next, lot Z 425, Isovis single-sided porcelain sign.
500, 607. I get the baby to get on 700 down 800 down 7 8 8 8 and 9 and 1,000. I get the baby to get on 1. I'm with the bank of the baby to get on 1,012. Yeah, 1,200 down 12 to be 12. I'm with the bank of the bank of the baby to get on now 12. I'm with the bank of the baby to get on 1,000. So Nick now 12. Hit 15. I get the baby to get on 1,500 down 15 to bid 15 to buy. I'm with the bank 1,500. Hit 12 15. I get the baby to get on 15 14 16. I get the baby to get on 16's all. Hit 16 18. I get the baby to get on 1,800. I get the baby to get on 18 to bid. I'm with the bank 1800 down 16 1800 down 18's all. It's 16 to bid. You got to give 18 to buy. High with the buy on the band 16 18 sold 1,600. Travis.
Up next, lot Z 426, Sinclair Opaline porcelain sign.
You bet. High with the back of the band 5 6. I get the baby to get on 600 down 700 800 down 800 to bid 1,000 to bid 12. It's 1,200 down 12 12 12. High with the back of the band 1,500 down 1,700 down 17's all. It's 1,700 down 15 to bid 17 to bid. I'm with the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 17's all. Hit 15 17. I get the baby to get on 17 to bid 17 to buy. Here it goes. I get the baby to get on. Thank you. Now 2. It's 17 2 2 2 to bid 2 to buy with the band 2 to bid 2 to buy Mitch Sin. I get the baby to get on now 2. It's 17 to bid. You got to get 2 to bid. I'm with the band 1,700 down now 2,000 down 2. It's 17 2 2. Last call. Got to go. I have with the band 17. I get the bank of the baby to get on 2 to bid 2 to buy with the band 2 to bid 2 to buy with the band 17 2. Sold 1,700. Gus on the telephone.
Lot Z 427, 59, Pennzoil single-sided tin sign.
500, 600. Half of the back of the baby to get on 6. I get the baby to get on 5, 6, 7, 8. Half of the back of the band 1,000. I get the baby to get on 12. Hit 12. I get the baby to get on 12 to bid 12. I'm with the band 15 to bid 17 to bid. I'm with the back of the baby to get on 15 17. It's 1,700 down 15 to bid. I get the baby to get on 17 to bid. I'm with the man get the baby to get on 16 17. It's 16 17. I get the baby to get on 1,600 down 1,700 down 17 to bid 17 to buy anybody else. It's 16. You could get 17. I'm with the man 17. Who said it? I'm with the man get the baby to get on 16 1700 down 17. Sold it 1,600, Nick.
Lot Z 428, 1957, Wolf's Head, single-sided embossed tin
6,
sign.
7, 8. I get the baby to get on 800. That's 8, 9, 1,000. I get the baby to get on now 1. I get the baby to get now 12. I get the baby to get on 1,012. I get the baby to get on 12, 15. I get the baby to get on 1,500 down now 12 to pay. I get to be 15 to be. I'm in the man 1,500, 1,700. And 17 and 2. I get the baby to get on 2 to be 2. I'm in the man 2, 2, 2. I'm with the bank of the baby to get on 2. It's 2,000 down now 17. Call Jared 17 2. It's 17 Jared 2. 2. I get the baby to get on 2 to the bottom of the bound. Now 22. Thank you. 2,000, 2,200 under now 2 to the bottom of the bound. 2,000, 2,200 high above the bottom of the market. The baby to get on 2 to bid 22. Sold 2,000 internet.
Z for 29. 1950 Wolf's Head double-sided 10 sign.
You bet, Ricky. 1,012. High with the bag of the baby to get on 1,200 under now 1,000 to bid 12 to buy. High of the baby to get on 15. High of the baby to get on 15. 13, 15. 1,500 under now 15 to bid 15 to buy. High with the market. The baby to get on 15's all. 17's all. 2's all. And now 2. High of the baby to get on 2,000 under now 2. 2,000, 2,200. High with the bag of the baby to get on 22. High of the baby to get on 2 to bid 22 to buy. 2,000 under now 2,500 under now 700 under now 3. 3,000 under now 3. High with the bag of the baby to get on 3's all. 3,000. High with the bag of the baby to get on 3. High get down. I'll take it if I have to. High get the baby to get on now 3. 3,000 now 32. 3,000. Never mind. High with the man 2 to bid 2 to buy. High with the man 32. Gus. 3,032. High bid 2 give 2. Last call. 3,000. Could get 3,200 under now 2 to bid 2 to buy with the bound 2. Sold it 3,000 internet.
Z430 Red Crown double-sided porcelain sign.
You bet 1,000, 1,200 where? 1,000 now 12. High with the back of the baby to get on 1,200 under now 10 to bid 12 to bid. High with the back of the baby to get on now 12. And now 15. High with the baby to get on 1,500 under now 1,200 under now 1,500 under now 1,700 under now 2. High with 2,000 under now 2 now 22. High with the baby to get on 2 to bid 22 to buy. High with the man 2,200 under now 5. 2,500 under now 5 to bid 5 to buy with the man 2 to bid 5 to bid 7 to bid. High with the man 27 now 3. And 3,000 under now 3 now 2 5 high with the bound 35. 3,500 under now 5 to bid 5 to buy with the bound 35. 3,500 under now 5 now 7. High with the bank of the baby to get on now 4. At 4,000 going to be 4,000 on the internet. High with the bank of the baby to get on 4 to bid 4 to buy 37 bid for. 3,700 under now 4,000 under now last call gotta go. I have high with the bound 3,700 under now 4,000 tower to buy and I have. Sold $3,700 proxy.
Z431 Texaco double-sided porcelain sign.
And now here we go. High get about 1,000, 12, 10, 12, 15. High get a minute get on 1,500 under now, 15 to bid, 15 to buy. 1,200 under now, 1,500 under now, 15 to bid, 15 to buy. High with the bank of the bank to get on 15's all. 12 to bid, 15 to bid. High with the bound 17 to bid. High with the bound 2,000 to bid. Now 22. 2,000, 2,200 under now 22. High with the bank of the bank to get on 22's all. 2 to bid, 22 to buy, 5 to buy. High with the bank of the bank to get on 2,500 under now 5. 2,500 under now 5 to be found to buy with the bank of the baby to get on 25. The internet's in. 22, 25. Here we go. I have high with the bank of the baby to get on 2 to buy 5 to buy with the bank of the baby to get on 5 to be found to buy with the bank of the baby to get on 2,500 down 5. Sold it 2,200 on the internet.
Lot Z432 Cities Service double-sided porcelain sign.
At 1,000, 1,200 down 10, 12. High with the bank of the baby to get on 12 to be 12 to buy with the bank 1,000 down 1,200 down high with the baby to get on 1,500 down 15. 12 to bid, 15 to bid. High with the bank of the baby to get on 17 down 2. 2,000 down 2. High with the bank of the baby to get on 17 2. 2,000 down now 2 to bid 2 to buy. High with the bank of the baby to get on 2. 2,000. High with the bank of the 2 now 2. Anybody else? High with the bank of the baby to get on 2. 2,000. High with the bank of the baby to get on now 2. Now 22. That way. 2022. Internet, you didn't make it. I got 2 with Nick, I believe, Paul or Zach or someone. 2022. High with the bank of the baby to get on 2,000 now 2,200 now 2 to bid 2 to buy with the bound 2 to bid 2 to buy with the bank. Going to be 22. Internet. Sold 2,000. Zach in the back.
Up next, Lot Z433 Shell single-sided embossed porcelain sign.
At 1,000 to go, 12 to buy. High with the bank of the baby to get on 10, 12. High with the bank of the baby to get on 1,200 under now 10, down 12. 1,000, 1,200 under now 1,500 under now 1,700 under now 17's all. High with the bank of the baby to get on down 2, now 22. 2,200. High with the bank of the baby to get on 2 to bid, 22 to buy. High with the bank of the now 5 to buy. High with the bank of the baby to get on 5. 22, 25. 100 under now 5 to be found to buy with the bank now 7, now 3. High bid 3,000 under now 3. High with the baby to get on 3,000 and now 3,000 now 3,000 now 3 to be 3 to buy with the bank of the baby to get on 3 to be 3 to buy with the bank 3 and 3,000 now 3,500 35 internet at 335 last call. I have with the bank of the baby to get on 3 to bid 5 to bid. I'm with the 5 to be 5 to buy with the bank 35. Sold 3,000. Gus.
Lot Z434 Packard double-sided porcelain sign.
On the telephone. I get a baby to get the last one. High with the mount. Here we go. I get a baby to get on 1,000, 1,200. I get a baby to get on 10, 12. High with the mount. High Earth. Baby to get on 12. High with the mount. 1,500. 12 to bid. 15 to bid. High with the mount. 17 to bid. High with the bank. Get a baby to get on 1,700. 15, 17, 2. Down 22. I get a baby to get on 2 to bid. 2,200 under now 2. Now 2, 2, 2. And now 5 to bid. 5 to buy with the mount. 5 now 7. High with the bank of the band 3. I get a baby to get on 3,000 under now 3. Got to be 3,000 internet. High with the bank. Get a baby to get on 3. 32, 32, 32. 35, hit 35, 37, 37, 35, 3700, at 35, 37, now 4, high with the back of the bun, 4,900, down 4, hit 4,000, high with the back of the bun, now 42, at 4,000, 4,200, high with the back of the bun, to get on 4,500, high with the bun, to get on 2, 5, internet's in, hit 2, 5, high with the bun, 7, high with the back of the bun, 5,000, high with the bun, to get on 5,000, hit 5, high with the back of the bun, to get on 5,000, now 5, hit 5,000, high with the bun, 5, 5, 5,500, hit 5,000, 5,500's all, at 5, now 55, I got Travis, internet, you didn't make it, you got to be 5,500 to play, hit 5 bid, 55, 6,000, hit 6, I'm going to be making it on 600 now 6, hit 5,500 now 600 now 6 to bid, 6 to buy, I'm going to be making it on 6,000, last call, hit 5,500 now $6,000 now 6,500, and 600 now 555, I'm the bank to be making it on 65, and 6 to bid, 5 to bid, I'm the bank to be making it on 500 now 5 to bid, 5 to buy, I'm the bank to be making it on 65, now 7, and now 7,000 in the back, hit 65, now 7, I'm the bank to be making it on 7 to bid, 7 to buy, hit 6,500 now 7,000 now 7 to bid, 7 to buy, I'm the bank, last call, I have 6,500, 7,000. Sold 6,500. Proxy.
Offering lot Z 435, Conoco double-sided porcelain sign.
Here we go. How much here? How much the bag of the baby to get on? I get a 1,000. I get a 12, 1,500. Hit 1,500 now. 1,500 now. 12 now. 1,500. Anybody else? Hit 12 to bid. 15 to bid. I'm the bag of the baby to get on. 15 now. 17 now. 2. Hit 2,000 now. 2. How get the baby to get on? 2,000. Hit 17 to bid. You get 2 to bid. I'm the bag of the baby to get on. 2,000 now. 2. Hit 2. How get the baby to get on? 2. You get 2. You get 2. How the bag of the baby to get on? 2. Hit 2. How get the baby to get on? 2. How get the baby to get on? 2,000. I had 15 on the internet, Nick. I put you at 17 if that's okay. And now 2, and now 2,000 internet. I'm going to get on now 2, and now 2,000. I'm on the month now 2, and 1,700 now 2,000 now 2, now 22, Nick. Now 22. That 2 to bid. 22. High with the bank of the bank to get on 2022. Sold it 2,000 on the internet.
Up next, lot Z 436, 1946 Dixie single-sided 10 sign.
You bet. 1,000 to go, 12 to buy. Hit 10, 12. High with the bank of the beam to get on 1,200 now 12 to bid. 12 to buy. High with the bank of the beam to get on 1,000, 12. Hit 12. High with the bank 15, 17, 17. Thank you there. Now 2. Hit 2,000 now 2. Now 22. High with the bank of the bank to get on 2 to bid. Now 5 to buy. Hit 2,500 now 700 down 3. At 3,000 now 3 to bid. 3 to buy with the bank 3,500 now 35. Internet 5, 5, 5. High with the bank of the beam to get on 35. Hit now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 45. Hit 4,000 45. Now 5. Hit 5,000 5,506. I get about 6,000 now 6. Now 5. Now 5. Hello there. Now 7. Now 5. Hit 7,500 now 5, 5, 5. 8,000 9. 8,000 9, 9, 9. I'm down by a 8 bit 9. Now 5. Now 5. Now 5. Thank you there. Now 10. Hit 10,000 now 10, 10, 10. High with about 11. High with the back of the baby to get on. Sure. High with the baby to get on 12. Hit 12,000. High with the baby to get on 12 to bid. 12 to bid. 15 and 12. 15. 13. 13. 15. Hit 15,000. High with about 15 to bid. 15 to buy. Hit 15,000 now 12 to bid. 15 to bid. Hit 12,000. 15,000. Hit 12,000. 15,000. I've got 12,000. You want to be 13,000. 13. 14. Lori, you're way out in the back. Got to be 14,000. 13, 14. Hit 13, 14. High with the bomb, 14,000. I get a to get on 13 to bid. You're going to get 14 to buy. Now high with the bomb, 14. Sold 13,000. Travis.
Lot Z 437, Miller single-sided embossed 10 sign.
Here we go. High get a baby to get on. How much here? High with the bank. Get a baby to get on 5, 6, 7. Hit 700 now. 700 now. 600, 800 now. 8. 800. High with the bank. Get a baby to get on 8 to 8 about 700, 800. Anybody else? High with 7, 8, 9. High get a baby to get on 1,000. High with about 1. At 1,000 bit of 1, 1, 1. High get a baby now 12. Hit 1,000, 12. High get a baby to get on 12 to bid. 12 high with the bank. Get a baby to get on now 12. Now 15. High get a baby to get on 15 tall. Hit 12 to bid. 15 to bid. I'm in the man. Get a baby to get on 1,500. Hit 12 to bid, 15 to bid. High with the bank of the bank to be to get on 1,700 down now 17. High with the bank 15. You gotta get 17. High with the bank 17 tall. Hit 15, 17. High with the bank to get internet's out. High with the bank of the bank to get on 15. You gotta get 17. 100 now 17 to bid, 17 to buy. Sold $1,500. Brett on the phone.
Lot Z 438, Oldsmobile double-sided porcelain sign.
Here we go. I get a baby to get on 1,000, 12, 1,500, 1,700, and 15, 17. High with the bank of the bank to get on 17 to bid, 17 to buy. Hit 1,500 now 1,700 now 2,000 now 2,200 now 2. And 2 to bid 22. High get a baby to get on 2 now 5. High get a baby to get on 25's all. Hit 22, 25. High with the bank 7. High with the bank of the baby to get on 3. High get a baby to get on 3,000 now 3. Hit 3. High get a 2, 5. High with the bank of the baby to get on 35. High with the bank of the bank to get on. High with the bank 5, 7. High get a baby to get on 4. Hit 4,000. High with the bank of the bank to get on 4 to bid 4 to buy with the bank of the bank to get on now 42. Hit 4,042. High with the bank of the bank to get on 2 to bid 2 to buy with the bank of the bank to get on 5, 7. 5,000. Hit 5,000. High with the bank of the bank to get on 5,000 now 5. Hit 5,000 5,000. Half of the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 5. Half of the bum 55. Hit 5 bid 5,500. Half of the bank of the baby to get on 5,000. Down 50. 500 down 600 down 6. At 55. Half of the bum 600 down 600 down 600 down to buy. Half of the baby to get on 6. Here we go. Hit now 6. Now 5. Half of the bank of the baby to get on 5. Thank you. Hit 6 now 5. Half of the bank of the baby to get on 500 down 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Half of the bank of the bum 65. Last call internet. Hit 6,000. You're gonna get 5 to bid. 5 to buy with the bum 6,500. Sold 6,000. Proxy.
Offering lot Z 439. Skelly single-sided porcelain sign.
I got 1,000 to go. 12 to buy. Half of the back of the baby to get on 10. 12. Whoop, 12. Packet of baby to get on 1,000 down 12. 100 down 12 to be 12 to buy. Time of the back of the baby to get on 10. 12. Hit 1,200. Half of the back of the baby to get on 12. 100 down 12 to be 12 to buy. Down 13. Packet of baby to get on 13 tall. Hit 12 to be 13 to be. Time of the 12. 100 down 13. 100 down 13 tall. Hit 12 to be 13 to be. Anybody else? I get the baby to get on 12 to be. You're gonna get 13 to be. And the high amount of the back of the baby to get on 13. 15. 15. 15. 17. Hit 17. 100 down 17 to be. 17 to buy. Time of the back of the baby to get on 15. You're gonna get 17. Time of the 17. Internet last call. Hit 15. 17. Time of the back of the baby to get on 17 to buy, the high bomb of the back of the bond 2 2 2 2,000. It's 17 down 2 2 2 to be 2 to buy of the back of the bond to be to get on 2 to be 2 to buy of the bond 2 1,800 now 2 18 to be 2 to be time of the bond 1,800 now 2 18 now 2 2 2 2 2 half of the bond 2,000 down now 2. Here we go. 1,800 down bid 2,000 down 100 now 2 to be 2 to buy of the bond 18 2 sold 1,800 on the proxy.
C440 is 1961 Skelly double-sided porcelain sign.
You bet. And now 1,000 to go. 12 to buy. Hit 10, 12. Half of the back of the baby to get on 1,200 down to now 12. Half of the back of the baby to get on 1,000, 12. There you look at here. 1,000, 1,200. Half of the back of the baby to get on 12. Half of the back of the baby to get on 12 to be 12. Half of the back of the baby 15. Half of the baby to get on 12, 15. Hit 12, 15. Half of the baby to get on 1,500 down to now 1,200 down to now 1,500 down to now 15 tall. Hit 15, 17. Half of the baby to get on 17 tall. Hit 15 to bed, 17 to bed. Half of the back of the baby to get on 1,700 down to now 2, 2, 2. Half of the back of the baby to get on 2. Hit 2, now 22. Half of the baby to get on 20. 200 down to now 22. Hit 2 to bed. 22 to buy. Hammer the man, the back of the baby to get on 2 to bid. 2,200 all. And 2,020. 200 now 2 to be 2 to buy. The back of the baby to get on 2,200. And I have sold 2,000 on the proxy.
Z441 Quaker State double-sided tin sign.
You bet. I get the baby to get 500 down to now 600 down to now 5 down 6. I'm the back of the baby to get on 600 all. Hit 5 6. I get the baby to get on 600 down to now 500 down to now 600 down to now 500 to bid. 600 to buyer. Hit 5 6. Anybody else? I'm at the back 6 7. I'm at the back of the baby to get on 7 to bid. 7 to the back of the baby to get on 6 7. Hit 700. I'm at the back of the baby to get on 600 down to now 700 down to now 7 to bid. 7 to the back of the baby to get on 600 down to now 7 8. Didn't make it, Drake. That's 7 8. Half of the back of the baby to get on 8. Internet's in 9,000. And now 1. Half of the back of the baby to get now 1,000. Back of the baby to get on 1 to be on the back of the back of the baby to get on now 12. Hit 1,000 12. Half of the back of the baby to get on 1,200 now 12 to be 12 on the back of the baby to get on 12 12 12. Hit 1,000 to be 12 to be half of the back of the baby to get on 1,200 down 15. Hit 12 to be at 15 to be half of the back of the 1,500. Hit 12 15. Half of the back of the baby to get on 1,500 now 12 to be at 15 to be. Sold 1,200. Internet.
Lot Z442 India Tires double-sided porcelain sign.
Here we go. I get a baby to get on 1,012. Hit 10 12. Half of the back of the baby to get on 1,000 to be 12 to buy. Time of the man of the back of the baby to get on 1,200 and now 12. Hit down 12 12 12 to be 12 to buy with the man. Single-sided. It's single-sided. Single-sided.
Single-sided India Tire sign.
12 13 again 14 15 17 15 17 2,000. 2 to bid, 2 to buy. That's 17 2. I get the baby to get on 2 2 2. Half of the back of the baby to get on 17 to bid, 2 to bid. 17 2. 17 2. I get the baby to get on 17 now 2. I got 15 on the internet, Ryan. You be 17? 15. 17. Half of the man 1,700. Sold 1,500. Internet.
Up next, lot Z443 Kaiser double-sided porcelain sign.
You bet. Here we go. Half of the back of the baby to get half of the back of the 1,000 now 12. Hit 1,000 now 1,200. Half of the back of the baby to get on 12 to bid, 12 to buy. Half of the back of the baby to get on 10 12. Hit 1,200 down 1,500. Half of the back 15 17. Half of the back of the baby to get on 17 tall. Hit 17. Half of the back 2. Half of the baby to get on 2 now 2 now 2. Half of the back of the baby to get on 2,022 now 5. Hit 2,500 now 5 to bid now 7 to bid 3. Half of the baby to get on 3,000. Half of the back of the month 3 now 3 now 3. Half of the back of the baby to get on 35. Hit 3's bid 5. Half of the back of the baby to get on 30. 500 now 5 to bid 5 to buy. Half of the month 4. Hit 35 now 4 bid 4 give 4. Half of the back of the baby to get on 4,000 45 5. Hit $5,000 now 5 to bid 5 to buy. Half of the month 5,000. Hit 5. Half of the back of the baby to get on 5 to bid 5 to buy. Half of the back of the baby to get on 5,000. Hit 5. Half of the back of the baby to get on. You're gonna be 4,500 at 4,000 4,500 down 5 to be 5 to buy with the bound. Last call at 4,000. Anybody else? I have half of the bound 45 now 5 internet. Hit 5,000 to bid 5 5,000 to buy 'em. At 5, I'm the man going to be 5,000. Internet 45 is bid. I'm going to buy my way. Got to be 5,000. At 45.5, I'm the man going to be get on 5,000. Turn it down 5 to be fine. I'm the man gavels up, gavels high, and I have I'm the man 5,000. Sold 4,500. Proxy.
Lot Z 444, diamond double-sided porcelain sign.
All right, 8, 9, 8, 9, 1,000. I'm with the bag of the baby now 1. I get the baby to get on down, now 1, 1, 1. I'm with the bag of the baby to get on 1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy now, and now 12. I'm with the bag of the baby to get on 10, 12. It down, now 1,200 down, 1,500 down, 1,700 down, 17. So at 15 to bid, you're gonna get 17 to bid. I'm with the bag 2,000 now 5. It 2,500 down 5 to be found. I'm with the bag of the baby to get on 500 now 5. It 25 3. I get the baby to get on 3,000 now 3, 3, 3. I'm with the bag of the baby to get on 3. It 3,000 to bid, 3,000 to buy. I'm with the man 3. It 2,500 down 7. I'm with the bag of the baby to get on 5 to bid. You're gonna get 7 to bid. I'm with the man anybody else. It 25. I'm with the man 700 down 5 down 7 now 3. It 3. I get the baby to get on 3 to be 3 to buy. I'm with the man 3,035. It 3 35. I'm with the man 3,500 down 5 to be 5 to buy. I'm with the man 5 to bid 5 to bid 5 to bid 5. Here we go. It 3 bid 5 bid 9 half pump. I'm with the man 5 to be 5 to buy. I'm with the man 35. 4. I get the bum 4,000. I get the baby to get on 35. 4. I have the bag of the bank to be to get on now 5. I have the bum 4,500. I have the bag of the bank to be to get on 4,000 down 500 down 5 to bid. Find a buy. I'm with the bum 45. Hit 4. 45. Last call. Gotta go. I have. I'm with the bum 4,500. Sold 4,000. Internet.
Lot Z 445, 1954 Fisk double-sided tin sign.
You bet 1,000 to go, 12 to buy. At 12, 15. I get the baby to get on 1,500. I have the bag of the baby to get on 12, 15. I have the bag of the baby to get on 1,500 down 15 to bid, 15 to buy. I'm the man of the bag of the baby to get on 15. So at $1,500. I get the baby to get on 15. I have the man 1,500. I get the baby to get on 17. I have the bag of the baby to get on 2. I get the baby to get on 2,000. At 2. I get the baby to get on 2,000 now 2,000 now 20. 500 now 5. At 2 to bid, find to buy. I'm the bag of the bank to be to get on 20. 500 now 5. 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I get the baby to get on 3. I get the baby to get on 7, 3, and now 3, 32. I get the baby to get on 2 to be 2 to buy. I'm the bum 32. I'm the bum 3 to bid, 2 to bid. I'm the bag of the bum 5, 5, 5, 35. At 3,500 now 5, 5, 5 now 4. I get the bum 4,000 now 4, 4, 4 to bid 4 to buy. I'm the bum 4,000. At 4. I'm the bag of the bum 4, 45. I'm the bum 4,500 now 4,500 now 45 and 4,500. I'm the bag of the baby to get on 4,000 now 500 now 500 now 5,000 and 5,000 now 5 to bid, 5 to buy. I'm the bag of the bang to get on 5,500 now 55. At 5 to bid, 55 to buy. I'm the bag of the baby to get on 5,000 now 5,500 now 5 to bid 55. Sold 5,000. Zach Ryan.
Lot Z 446 GMC double-sided porcelain sign.
1,000, 11, 12, 15, 17, 2,000. I'm at about 2. I get a to get on 2,000. I get about 2,500 again. I get about 5. Now 3. I get a to get on 3,000. I get a to get on 35. 4. I'm at about 4,000. I'm at about to get on 4,000. Now 45. Let's see. 5. And now 5,000. I'm at about 5,000. I get about 55. Sure. I get a to get on 6,000. I get a to get on 600. Now 6. Now 5. You're out. 6,500. I get a to get on 6 to bid. 5 to buy. I'm at about 65. 7. It's 75. It's 75. I'm at about 7,500. 8. I get about 85. 85. 9. I get about 9,000. I get about to get on 5. I'm at about 9,500. I'm at about, what are you going to do? Now 5. Now 5. Now 10. I'm at about 10,000. I'm at about 10. About 10. I'm at about 10. At 10. I'm at about to get on 10. About 10. I'm at about, I get to get on 10,000. At 10. I get to get on 10. 10. Internet, you did not make it. I already had 9,000 right in the back. You got to be 10,000. I'll take 95 and break the tie. I've got 9,000 right there with Travis. 9,500, Internet. 9,500. There's 5 of you. 9,500. 9,500. Here it is. At 9. Now 5. I have 9,095. Sold 9,000. Travis.
Up next, up in the air now, showing is lot Z 447 Derby double-sided porcelain sign.
All right, 2,000, 2,500. I get a to get on 2 to bid, 5 to bid. I'm at the back of the bag, get a to get on 2,500. All 2 to bid, 5 to buy. I'm at the bag, get about 3. I get a to get on 35. 3,000, 3,500 down to now 5, 5, 5 to bid, 5 to buy. I'm at the bag, 4. Now 4, now 45, and now 4,500. I'm at the bag, get a to get on 45, 5. Now 5, now 55. 5, 5,500 down to now 5,000 down to now 600 down to now 55, 6. I get a to get on 600 down to now 6. six, now six, now six. I get a baby to get on 6, down, turn it down 6. I get a baby to get on 55, right 6. I get a baby to get on 6,000. I with the man with the man, I get a baby to get on 6,000. Anybody else? I get a man, gotcha. I'm going to get on 6, down, turn, internet's in. Last call. 5,500 down 6, down, turn down 6 to bid. Now 5. It's 6,500 down 5 to be found. The man with the man. Now 5. It's 65, 7. I get a baby to get on 7, down, turn down 7. I get a baby to get internet's in. 65, now 7. I with the man with the bag. I get a baby to get on 7 to bid. 7 to buy. It's 65. Anybody else want to give $7,000? Turn down 7 to bid. Now 5. It's 7,500. I with the bang the bang to baby to get on 5 to bid. 5 to buy. I with the man with the man. 75, 8. 8,000. I with the man to bang to get on 8 down. Turn it down 8. It's 75, 8. I with the man to bang to get on 8,000. It's 7,500 turn it down 8 down. Turn it down 8 to bid. 8 to man with the man. 75. Gonna give 8,000. Here goes. At 7,500 turn it down 8 down. Turn it down 8 to bid. 8 to man with the man. 7,500. 8. 85. 8,500. 8,000 bid. 85. I with the back of the baby to get on 8,500 and now 5 to bid. 5 to buy. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. 9,000. I get a baby to get 9. 8,500. 9. Internet's in. 8,500 now 9 down. Turn it down 9 to bid. 9 to buy with the back of the baby to get on 9,000. 8,500 to bid. 9. Sold 8,500 on the internet.
Up next is lot Z448. Here's a cool piece, a must-have for any kitty ride collector, Dino Kitty Ride.
You bet, 2,000. I got 500 to go, 600 to buy. I have the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 5, 6. I got the bank of the band. No, I get the baby to get right there. Baby to get on 6, 7. It's 7, 8. I have the bank of the baby to get on 800 down 8, 8, 8 to be dated. I have the bank of the baby to get on 7, 8. 800. I have the bank of the baby to get on 800 down 8 to be dated. 8 to buy. Have the bank of the band. You got another one?
Dino.
800. I have the bank of the baby to get on 8 to bid. 8 to buy. Have the bank to get 8. Have the bank of the baby to get on 750, 800, 900. How about 1,000? And now 1. I'm the man of the bank of the baby to get on 1 to bid 1 to buy with the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 1, 12. I get the baby to get on 11, 12. I get the baby to get on 1,200 now 12. I get the baby to get on 12 to be 12 to buy with the bound 12, 13, 14, 15. I have the bound 1,500. I get the baby to get on 15 to bid 15 to buy in the high amount of the bound 17. Hit 15, 17. Reserves off. Hit 15, 17. I get the baby to get on 1,700. Hit 15, 17. Here goes. 15. Could get 1,700 now 17 to bid 17 to buy and a half. Sold 1,500. Internet.
Up next, lot Z449. Here's a space shuttle kitty ride.
You bet. 500, 600. I get a baby to get on 6, 7. I get a baby to get on 7, 8. 800 down, 700, 800 down, 8. It's 700 to bid, 800 to bid. It's 7, 8. I'm the man, get a baby to get on 800 down, 700, 800 down. Anybody else? 700, 800 to buy. It's 700, 8, 8, 8. I'm the man, 7. You get 8. It's 700 to bid, 800 to bid. I'm the man. How about this guy, Jared? How about this one? I get a baby to get on 7, 8, 800. I'm the man, get a baby to get on 7, 8, 800 down, 8, 8, 8 to be dated. I'm the man, get a baby to get on 8 to be dated. I'm the man, get a baby to get on 7. You get 8. Now 9, 800, 900, 900, 8, 9. 800, 9. I have the bank of the baby to get on 8, 9. I get the baby to get on now 9. I have the bank of the baby to get on 9 to 1,000. I get the bank of the baby to get on 1. And now 1. I get the baby to get on 9. I have the bank 1, 1, 1. I have the bank of the baby to get on 1. I get the baby to get on 1 to bid 1 to buy with the bank of the baby to get on. Got to be 1,000. I get the baby to get on 1, 1, 1. $1,000. $1,000 is all. And now 1,000. I have the bank of the baby now 12. And down 12. I get the baby to get on 12. 1,000 now 12. I have the bank of the baby to get on 12 to bid 12 to buy with the bank 12. Sold 1,000. Jared.
Up next, lot Z450. Mobile single-sided neon sign.
You bet. I'm the man. I get the baby to get right there. I'm the back of the baby to get on. I'm the back of the baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. I get the baby to get on 3 to buy 4 to buy with the buy 5 to buy with the back of the baby to get on 5, 5, 5 with the back of the baby to get on. I get the baby to get out of the back of the baby to get on 4 or 5 at 500. Have the back of the baby 500. I get the back of the baby to get on 4 or 5. 55. I get the baby 500. Have the back of the baby to get on 500. Have the back of the baby to get on 5 to be 5 to buy with the back of the baby to get on 5 to be 5 to buy with the back of the baby to get on 4 and a half 5 at 500. Now 5 to be 5 to buy with the back of the baby to get on 4 and a half. Bit 5. Get 5. Now 5. Have the back of the baby to get on 5 at 4 and a half. Have the baby 5 5 5 6. I get the baby to get on 600. Now 500. Now 600. Now 6. I get the baby to get on. Have me confused. At 600. Now 500. Now 600. Now 5. Now 6. Sold 500. 500 Drake.
Hey, now take a look here. This is lot Z450.1. This is an awesome piece, hand-built by our very own, Mecum's very own, Tori Radzinski. It's a Pepsi cooler mini bar made out of black walnut, you said, and then the Pepsi cooler. Cool piece.
All right, here we go. I put the back of the baby to get on. How much here? I get the baby to get on 2,000. I get the bum 500 down, 600 down, 5 down 6, now 7. I put the back of the baby to get on 6, 7. It's 700, 800 down, 9. 900 down, $1,000 to be at the bind there. Now have the bound 1. Hit 1,000, have the bound now 12. I get to get on 15. I get to get on 12 to bid, 15 to bid. Hit 15, down 17, now 17, now 17, now 2. Hit 2,000 down 2 to bid to the bind of the bound 2, 2, 2. Have the bind to be to get on 2. Hit 2,000 down 2 to bid, 2 to bind. I'm the bound 2. Hit 2,000, have the bind to get on 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Have the bound 2. Hit 2,000 down 2, 2, 2.
Any weather's Pepsi weather.
Hit 2, you're gonna be 1,700. Hit 1,700 down 17 to bid,
More
17 to
bounce
buy.
to the
Hit
ounce.
1,700 down 15 to bid, 17 to bid. Hit 15, 17. Have the back of the bank to be to get on. Last call, guys. 1,500, 1,700. I have. I'm on the back of the bank to get on 17. Sold it $1,500 on the internet.
Up next, lot Z451, 1930s Gilbert Barker clock face gas pump.
Thank you. How much here? Have the bank of the bank to be to get on 2,000, 2,200. Hit 2 to bid, 22. Have the bank of the bank to be to get on 2,000 now 2,200 now 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Have the bank of the bank to be to get on 22. Hit 2 to bid, 2,200 now 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Have the bank of the bank to be to get on 1,000, 12. Hit 10, 12. Everybody can bid there. Hit 1,000 now 12. I'm on the bank of the bank to be to get on 1,200 now 10 now 12. Hit 1,000 now 12. I'm on the bank to be to get on 12, 15. How can to get on 1,500. Hit 12 to bid, 15 to bid. I'm on the bank to get on 15's all. Hit 12, 15. Anybody else? I get a roll. I'm on the bank to get on 12 to bid, 15, 17, 17, 17. Hit 15. Gonna get 17. I'm gonna get on 15, 17. Internet's out. Hit 15, 17. 100 now 17 to bid, 17 to buy. Last call to bid. I'm on the bank to 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm on the bank to get on 2. Hit 2,000. I'm on the man 17 to bid, 2 to buy. Hit 17 now 2. Bid 2. Give 2. I'm on the bank to get on 2,000. 18 now 2. Now 22. Now 22. 2022. 2022, $100 now 2 to bid, 2 to buy, but the bond 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Everything good there, Jordy. But you get down 2,200, 2,500, 22, 25, 22, 25, $100 now 5 to bid, 5 to buy, but the bond 2, 5. Sold 2,200. Jordan.
Up next, lot Z452, 1920s Red Crown Milwaukee 626 visible gas pump.
You bet, right there. How about this one? $1,000, $1,500 to buy, 2,000. Hit 1,500 down 2. $1,000 down 2 to be to the buy with the buy 15 2. Hit 2,000. Have the bank of the beam to get on 2. 2 2 to be to the buy with the bank of the bank of the beam to get on 2. Hit 1,500 down 2,000 down 2 to be 2 to buy. Have the buy with the buy 15 2. Hit 2,000 down 2 to be 2 to buy. Have the bank of the bank of the beam to get on 15 2. Hit 2,000 and down have the buy with the buy 2. Now 2 now 2 2 2. Sells at no reserve today, guys. Awfully nice piece. 2,025. Hit 2 now 25. Have the buy with the buy 2 to bid, 5 to bid, have the back of the beam to get on 25. Hit 2,000, 2,500 down, 5 to bid, 5 to buy, have the back of the beam to get on. What'd you give me? I get the beam to get on 17, now 2. Hit 1,702, at 1,700 now 2,000. Have the back of the beam to get on 2. Hit 1,700 now 2,000 now 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, 1,700. You're gonna get 2,000. Sold 1,700. Paul.
Z453, 1930s Coca-Cola glass cock cooler.
You bet. On the cooler. Have the bank of the beam to get on. How much here? Have the bank of the beam to get on. $500, $600, $700. It's 6 7. Have the bank of the beam to get on. 7 7. The bank of the beam to get on. $700 to buyer. It's 6 7. Have the bank of the beam to get on. $700 now 6. $100 now 7. $100 now 7. It's 6 7. Have the bank of the bank of the beam to get on. 7 7. The bank of the bank of the beam to get on. 7. It's 700. Have the $100, $200, $300, $400, $500. At 4 5. I have the back of the band to get on 6. I get the baby to get on 5 6. I get the baby to get on 600 now 5 now 6. I get the baby to get on Ryan's man's in 5 6. I get the baby to get on 600 down 5 7. I get the baby to get on 7 8. I get the baby to get on 800. I have the back of the baby to get on 8 now 9 now 1,000. I get the baby to get now 1. I have the baby to get on 1,000 now 1 a bit of 1 to 1,000 bill at 1,000. I have the now. I get the baby to get on Ryan. You're gonna be 900. 800's with Drake. 900 to buy it. 809, 809, 809 and a half. Sold 800 Drake.
Up next, take a look here. This is a great piece. Z454, bronze golf caddy with lighted lantern.
You bet. All right there. I'm the man with the mag. Get down 2, 3, $400 5. Hit 500 down 5 to be 5 to buy with the bum 400 down 500 down 700 800 down $1,000 bill down 12. Hit 1,500 now 15. I get the to get on 15 17 2,000 and now 22 5. I get the to get on 500 down 5 to be 5 to buy with the bum 2,500 at 7. I'm the mag to get on 3. I get the to get on 3,000. I get the to get on 3 to 3 to buy with the bum 32. I'm the bum 2 now 2 5. I have the bum with the bum 35. I have the bum 5 5 5 to be 5 to buy with the bum 3,500's all now 7. I'm the mag to get on 5 7. I get the to get on 500 now 700 now 37. At 35 37 100 now 7 to bid 7 to buy with the bum 7 to bid 7 to buy with the bum 7. Sold $3,500, Ryan Brewer.
Lot Z455, 1960 Pontiac single-sided tin neon sign.
Hit 4, 5, 6. I get the baby to get down 500 down, better to bear now 600 down, now 6. Hit 5, 6. I get the baby to get down 600 to bid 600 to buy time of the man of the man of the bank. Get the baby to get down 600. Hit 600 down, now 700, 800 down, now 7, 8. 800 down, now 700, 800 down, 8 to bid, 8 to buy, 9 to buy. Half of the bank of the baby to get on 8, 9, 1,000. And now 1. Half of the bank of the baby to get on 9, 1. I get the man 12. I get the baby to get on 12. Hit 1,000, 12. Half of the bank of the baby to get on 1,200 down, 12 to 12. Half of the bank of the bank 1,500 down, 15's all. Hit 12, 15. I get the baby to get on 15 to bid, 15 to buy. Hit 12, 15. Here we go. Hit 12 to bid, 15 to bid. And a high buy of the bank of the baby to get on 15. You get 15, 17. Hit 15, 17. Half of the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 17 to bid, 17 to buy. Now high buy of the bank of the bank 1,700 down, 17. Sold 1,500. Internet.
Lot Z456, 1930s Pan Am single-sided porcelain neon sign.
Thank you. Hang the baby to get how much here? How much the baby to get on 500, 600. Hang the baby to get on 600. At 600 down, 500 down, 600 down, 5 now 6. I'm at 600. I'm the man the baby to get on 5. The bank to be 6. The bank to be to get on $600. Hit 5, 6. Hang the baby to get on 600 down, 500 down, 600 down, 5 now 6. I get about $100. 200. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 600, 7, 6, 7, 8, 800, 9, 8, 9, 809. Half of the back of the baby to get on 8, 9. Sold in the back, 800, Paul.
Lot Z457, 1950s Atlantic single-sided porcelain neon sign.
At 4, 5, half of the back of the baby to get on 500. I get the baby to get on 4 to buy 5 to buy of the back of the baby to get on 5, 5, 5, half of the bound 6. I get the baby to get on 500 down, better to bear now 600 down, now 7. Honk of the bound, who said it down with the bound 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 1,000. And now 1, 1, 1. I'm the man, the bank of the baby to get on 1. I'm the man 1,000, now 1,000, now 1,000. And now 1,000 down, 1 to be the 1 to buy with the bound, 1 to be the 1 to buy with the bank of the baby to get on 1,000. And now 1 to be the 1 to buy with the bound now 12. I'm the back of the baby to get on now 12. Internet's in. 1,012. I get the baby to get on now 12. I get the baby to get on 1,000 to bid, 12 to bid. I'm the man of the band 1,200. I get the band 1,500. Hit 12 to bid, 15 to bid. I'm the man of the baby to get on 1,500. And 12 to bid, 15 to bid. I'm the man of the baby to get on 15's all. Hit 1,500 now 1,200 now 1,500 now 15 to bid, 15 to buy. And high bomb of the band 15. Sold 1,200. Zach.
Z458 Gulf Gilbert and Barker Loopster.
Thank you. I get the baby to get how much here? Hammer the band 500, 600. Hammer the bank of the baby to get 5 to bid, 6 bid. Hammer the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 500 down now 700, 800 down now 8, 800. Hammer the bank of the baby to get on 8 to bid, 8. Hammer the bank of the baby to get on 800 now 900 down $1,000 bill. In now 1. Hammer the baby to get on 1,000 down now 1, 1, 1. Hammer the bank of the baby to get on 1,012. Hit 1,200. Hammer the bank of the baby to get on 1,000 to bid, 12 to bid. Anybody else? Hit 1,000 now 12. Hammer the bank of the baby to get on 1,200 now 1,200 now 12, 12, 12 to bid 12. Sold 1,000 internet.
Z459 Husky Service Loopster.
500, 600. Half of the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 5, 6. I get the baby to get on 600 down 5 now 6. I'm at 600. Half of the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 600 down 500 down 600 down 6. It's 600. Half of the bank of the baby to get out of the bank 7. Half of the bank of the bank of the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 6, 7. That's 6, 7. Half of the bank who said 7. Bid that 7. Give that 7. Half of the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 600 down 700, 8, 800. Half of the bank of the baby to get on 7, 8. Half of the bank of the baby to get on 8 to bid 8. Half of the bank 8 to bid 8. Half of the bank of the bank 7 to get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Sold 700. Drake.
Z460 Rapping Statue.
Thank you. I got the baby to get on 5, 6. I got the baby to get on 600. Half of the bank of the baby to get on 500. I'm better to pay now 600 down now 6. I'm at 5 now 6. I'm with the man of the baby to get on. You able to bid. You able to buy with the band 600. It's 600 down 700 down now 6, 7. I'm with the man of the bank of the baby to get on 7 to bid, 7 to buy. Anybody else? It's 6, 7. I'm with the bank of the bank of the baby to get on 7 to bid, 7 to buy with the band 600 down now 700, 800 down 8. At 8, I got the baby to get on 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. I'm with the bank of the baby to get on 9. Here we get 8, 9. Here we get 8, 9. Here we get 8, 9. 800, 900. I'm with the bank of the baby to get on 8 to bid, 9 to bid. Here we go. I get the baby to get on 8 to bid, 9, 9, 9. And a high amount with the bank of the baby to get on 8, 9. 900. Did you do it? 8, 9. 1,000. 1,900 to bid. 1. Sold 900. Paul.
Up next, lot Z461 Schwinn Stingray Bicycle.
All right. Half of the bank of the baby to get on. Half of the bank of the baby to get on 500. I get the baby to get 100. 200. I get about 3, 4. Got to be 400. I get the baby to get on 500. I get the baby to get on 4, 5. I have the back of the baby to get on 4 to buy 5. I have the back of the baby to get on 500 down 4 down 5. $500. I have the back of the baby to get on 4 to buy 5. I have the back 5, 5, 5 to buy 5. I have the back of the baby to get on 4, 5. Sold 400. Zach.
Lot Z462 Polygas Neon Sign.
That right. I'm with the bag of the baby to get on. I get the baby to get on 3, 4. Again 4, 5. I get the baby to get on 5, 6. I get the baby to get on 6. I get the baby $500, $600. I get the baby to get on 5, 6. I get the baby 600. I get the baby to get on. I get the baby to get on 7 again. I get about 8. I get about 7, 8. I get about 800 out 9. I get about 9 1,000. And now 1. I'm with the man now 1, 1, 1, 11. I get the baby to get on 12. I with the bag of the baby to get on 12. 12. I with about 12, 13, 13, 15. I get about 1,500. I get about 15 to bid, 15 to buy. I get about 15, 15, 15. And now 17. That away. And 15, 17. I get the baby to get on 15, 17. Hit 15 to bid, 17 to bid. And I have 17, 17, 17, 15, 17. 100 down, 17, 16, 17. 16, 17. I get the baby to get on 17, 18, 1800, 17, 18. Sold 1700. Paul.
Up next, lot Z, 463, Yosemite Sam, single-sided neon sign.
Bang, bang. I get the baby to get on the bottom of the bag, get the baby to get on 1, 2, 3. Come on. 4, 5, 6, 7. I get the baby to get 8, 9. I get the baby to get on 8, 9. Did you get 9? I get the baby to get on 8 on 9 on. I'm going to get 8, 9. I get the baby to get on 9 to 9. The bag of the baby to get. I think he's from out where you're from, isn't he? I get about 8, 9. And now 9. Did you get 9? Now 1,000. I get the baby to get on 9, 1. I get the baby to get on 1 to bid on the 900 down now 1. Hit 900 down now 1,000 down now 1 to bid on the 1 to bid on the 900 down now 1. 900 down. A good job there now 1,000 down 9 to bid 1 to bid 9 to bid 1,000. Sold $900, Alex.
Up next is lot Z, 496. Do we have any Penn State fans in the house today? Because what we have here is Curing Kids Cancer hand-painted denim jacket with a Penn State theme. Lovingly hand-painted by our very own Melissa King. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer.
You bet. Who wants to give $1,000 on that? How about the back of the baby? All the proceeds go to Curing Kids Cancer. Give 1,000. And now 1. How about the back of the baby? Get on the $100 bid, $200 bid, $300 bid. How about the back 2, 3. Hit 300. How about the back of the back of the baby? Get on 2 to buy, 3 to buy, 3. Hit 300. And now 3 to buy, 3 to buy, 3 to buy, 3 to buy with the back of the baby. Get on $300. $300. How about the back 400 now 3 now 4. Hit 300 and now 400 now 3 to buy, 4 to buy with the back. That's him. How about the baby? Get on 5. How about the bum 5? How about the bum 5? Hit 4, 5. How about the bum 500 now 5 to be found by the bag of the baby to get on 5. Hit 5. You guys are out. How about the bum 4 and 5 to be found by the back of the baby to get on 4, 5. Thank you. $400. Mitch.
Up next is lot Z, 497, Curing Kids Cancer, mid-sized dragster. All proceeds to benefit
look here.
Curing Kids Cancer.
Looky.
Coming down the lane.
How about the back of the baby to get on 10,000. Hit 10. How about the back of the baby to get on 10. Drake, think you can fit in that? I get the baby to get on 10. If it's 10 to buy with the 1,000. 1,500. Let's have an auction. Hit 1,000, 15. How about the back of the baby to get on 1,500. Now down to bid. 15 to bid. How about the back of the baby to get on 1,500. Hit 1,000 to bid. 15 to buy. How about the back of the 1,500. Now 15's all. Hit 1,000 to bid. 15 to bid. How about the back of the baby to get on 1,500. Go with your scooter. And 1,500 down now 15 to bid. 15 to buy. How about the man? This goes Curing Kids Cancer. And down 2. I got a baby to get on 2,000. That what you got? I got a baby to get out of the man 2,000. 1,500 2. At 1,500 now 2,000 now 2. Who's in? I'm the man got a baby to get on 15 2. At 1,500 2,000. 15 2. 1,500 2. I got a baby to get on 15. Now 2. 17 2. I sure will. 17 2. $2,000. 22. 2,200. 2,000. 22. All for Curing Kids Cancer. Is that a bid? At 2. Now 22. At 2. 22. Here we go. I'm on the market down 2 to bid 22. $2,000. Give it to George.
Up next is lot Z, 498, Curing Kids Cancer quilt, lovingly quilted by our very own Patty Schrader with the theme Fast and Wild. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer.
Yeah, boy. How about the bank of the man? Just like you. How much here? How about the bank of the man? How about the mind? How about the man? Get on just like Mark. How about the man? Fast and Wild. How about the bank of the man? Get on 1,000, 2,000. Hit 1, 2. How about the man? Get on 2 to be 2 to buy the man 2 to be 2 to buy the man 1,000 now 2,000 now 2. Hit 1,000, 1,500. How about the man? Get on. All the proceeds go to Curing Kids Cancer. $1,500. $1,500. I'm the bank of the baby to get on $2,000. Hit 15 2. I get the baby to get on 2 to buy the bound 2. Hit 1,500 now 2,000 now $2,000 is all. Here we go. 1,500 bid. 2,000 at 2. Thank you, Wayne. 2,500. Hit 2. 25. I'm the bound 2,500. Hit 2,000 now 2,500 now 5 to be 5 to buy the bank of the baby to get on 2,500. 2,000. 25. 2,000 bid, 25 to buy. How about the bound 2? How about the bound 2,500 down 5 to bid 5 to buy the bound 5. $2,000. Give it to Alex. Thank you.
Great job, Clint. Great start this morning. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Jim Corneliuson is nationally recognized for
One on the block, a 1985 Yamaha YT60 Tri-Zinger. Highly original condition, automatic gearbox, sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get $5,000. You better get $3,000. Somebody get $3,000 here. You better get $3,000. You better get $2,000. Somebody give $1,000 for it. $1,000 bid. You better get $15,000. $2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get $2,000 and now $2,500. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500 here. You better get $2,000. You better get $2,500. Sold $2,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now offering S2, a 1973 Honda ATC 70. Custom build, 4-speed manual gearbox, includes a trailer with the ride-on cooler, sold on a bill of sale.
Oh, yeah. Have beer, will travel. And somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10, baby. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. Somebody get 5,000. You better get 5 here. You better get $5,000 bid. You better get 5. You better get 3. You better get $2,000. $1,000 bid. You better get 15. 2,000. You better get 2. You better get 2,500. At $2,500, you get 25 and now 3. Hey Ryan, $3,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2,500. 3. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get $3,500 here. You better get 3,500. I have $3,000 bid. $3,500. I have 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now $3,500. You get 3,500. $3,000 is the bid. Got $3,000, $3,200 bid. You better get 32, 35. At $3,500 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get $3,500. You get 3,500. Close the bid at $3,200. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S3, an 84 Honda ATC 200E Big Red. Electric start, headlight, tail light, Honda line speedometer. Sold on a bill of sale. It's no reserve. Comes with that nice little wagon, Jim.
Wow. Somebody give $8,000 here. You better give $8,000. You better give 8. You better give 5. At $3,000 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 15. Put up at $1,500. $2,000 now. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get 5. 3. At $3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $3,500. At $3,500 bid. You better get 3. And now $3,500. You get $3,500. I have $3,000 bid and $35,000, $4,000. At $4,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $4,000. At $4,000, you want $3,750. $3,750. $3,750 bid. You better get $3,750. I got you at 35, right, Laura? You have $3,500. $3,750, right? $3,500 bid. You better get $3,750. Sold. $3,500. Laura Landis Delzell.
Now offering S4, a 69 Honda Z50 Mini Trail. Frame off restored, 3-speed manual transmission, headlights, taillights, sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. At $5,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500. $2,000 now. $2,500. At $2,500 bid. You better get $3,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. I have $2,500 bid. 3 now. $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now $3,500. I have $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500? You get $3,500 bid. You better get 3 and now $3,500. Sold. $3,000. Laura.
Now offering S5, 1971 Yamaha CT1 Enduro. It is highly original condition, 6-speed manual gearbox, no reserve.
And somebody give $15,000 here. You better get $10,000 for it. At $10,000, you better get 10. You better get 5,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 1,000. You better get $1,500. At $1,500 here, you better get $1,500 for it. Somebody get $1,500 on that Yamaha. $1,500. $1,750, $2,000 now. $2,000 bid. You better get two. You better get two. You better get two. You better get $2,000. At $2,000 here, you better get two bid. You better get two. $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500. I have $2,000 on the floor. $2,500 internet. $2,500 bid. You better get $2,000. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500. The bid is with Laura at $2,000. How about $2,250 internet? 22 and a half. Net 22 and a half. $2,250 bid. You better get $2,250. $2,500, Laura. $2,500 here. You better get 22 and a half. You better get $2,500 now. $2,750. I have $2,500 bid. You better get 7 and a half here. You better get $2,750 bid. You better get 25, 27 and a half. Sold. $2,500, Laura.
Now offering S6, a 54 Harley Davidson FLHS with sidecar, 50th anniversary edition. As you can see, he showed you it's got a factory reverse gear, 1 year only, all original, built with a sidecar and hacked from the factory.
And somebody gets $60,000 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 10. You better get 15. 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25,000. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20 is the bid. Anybody get $25,000 for it? I have 20,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. Close the bid at $20,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
In case you're wondering what he means by the bid goes on, the bid goes on is another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block and does not sell, as a registered bidder, you can make your way over to the bid goes on booth, make an offer higher than what we closed it at, and then fine, capable, wonderful people over there will still try and put that deal together for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on only at a Mecum auction. Now offering S11, 69 Ford Mustang Fastback, 351 V8, 4-speed, power steering, power brakes, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get $50,000 for it. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. I have $25,000 bid. $30,000 here. You better get 27, 28. And now 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 30's bid. You better get 32. I have 30 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. At 32,000 is the bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 32. You better get 5. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 33. 4. 34,000. I have 33. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get $34,000 bid. I have 33,000. You better get $34,000 here. You better get 3 and now 4. 35,000. 35,000. You better get 34. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 4, 5, 6. At 36,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get 6 here. You better get 36,000. At 35 and now 36,000. You better get 35 bid. You better get 36. Sold. $35,000, Ryan.
Now offering S12, a 1944 Deluxe sedan. Got a steel body GM V8 3-speed manual.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. Somebody get 30. Somebody give $20,000 for it. Somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. Put up a 20 bid. You better get 25. At 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 25, 30. I have $25,000 bid. Anybody get $27,000 for it? I have $25,000. You better get $27,000. You better get 27. At $25,000 is the bid. Anybody get $27,000 for it? I have $25,000. You better get 26. Anybody get 26? $25,000 for it. $25,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. Got $22,000 bid. $25,000. Would anybody give 23? Close the bid at $22,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 13, 1960 Pontiac Catalina Safari Wagon. Recent nut and bolt restoration. V8 automatic transmission.
And how much is somebody get $60,000 here? You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 40. $20,000. Thank you. $25,000. $30,000. $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 5. At $35,000, you better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 36. 37. At 36 and now 37,000. You better get 70. I have 37,000. You better get $38,000. 39,000 now. I have 38. You better get 39,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 now. You better get 39. I have 39,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 here. You better get 40 bill at 41. At 41,000. You better get 1, 2. 42 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2, 3. At 43, 44, 45. And now 6. 46,000. You better get 6. At $46,000. 7,000. You better get 8,000. You better get 48. At 48,000, you better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better get 9 bid. You better get 50. $50,000 now. 51 bid. You better get 1. You better get 51. I have 50,000. You better get 51,000. You better get 1. Reserve is up 2. At 52,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 52, 52, 52. And now 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 53. $55,000. 57. At 57,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 57. 57. Now 60. Now 60. 57, about 58. You want to do that before you quit? 58. Now 60. $60,000 bid. Paul, you better get 60. I have 58 bid. You better get 60,000. 59. Now 60 to you. Now 61. 60 bid. $61,000, yes or no? At 60 bid, you better get 61. Sold. $60,000 sold. $60,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now offering us 15.1, 87 Benz 560 SEC Coupe V8 automatic.
And somebody get $30,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. Somebody get $15,000. 15,000. You better get 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, $10,000. $11,000 here. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. $11,000 for it. I have 10,000. You better get 11,000. 11 bid. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. Anybody give 11,000? Mark, you want to give 11? I have $10,000 bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Now 12. I have 11. 12. 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 13,000. Now you better get 13. At 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 13. At $13,000 bid. You better get 13,000. At 13,000. You better get 13. You better get 13. Anybody else? 13. Now 14. Got 13, 14, 13 bid. You better get 14,000. You better get 13's the bid. You better get 14. I have 13. You better get 14, 15, $15,000 for it. 14 bid. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 15, 16. 15, 16, reserve is off. 15,000. You better get $16,000 bid. You better get 15. You better get 16. Sold. $15,000, Katie Reed.
Now offering us 16, the 2015 Silverado Custom Pickup. This is called the Reaper Package, and it's a collaboration of Southern Comfort Conversion Company and Lincoln Felter Performance. It's got a Lincoln Felter modified V8 automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, and great miles for the year, Jim.
And somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22,000. You better get 5. I have $22,000 bid. You better get $23,000 for it. At 23,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. There's a lot of truck for $23,000. At $23,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 22. Anybody get $22,000 for it? $20,000 is the bid. 22,000. Close the bid at $20,000 and a bid goes on.
Now
Bobby.
offering us 17 to 96 Corvette Grand Sport Coupe. Got an LT4 V8, 6-speed, removable target top. Yes, Jimmy, it does have air conditioning and only 29,000 miles.
Wow, somebody give $80,000 on a Grand Sport. $80,000 bid, anybody get 70. Somebody give $50,000 for it. $50,000 bid, $15,000 is bid. $20,000, $25,000 for it. I have 20 bid, anybody get 25. At 20's bid, anybody get 25,000, anybody get 20 bid, 2. Put up at 2 bid, anybody get 5. At 23, 4, 5. At 25,000, anybody get 6. At $26,000 bid, anybody get 25 bid, anybody get 26,000. I have $25,000 bid, 6, 7, 27, 8, 28,000. Anybody give 8 bid, anybody give 8, anybody give 8, anybody give 8, anybody get 28. At 27 bid, anybody get $28,000 bid, anybody get 7 bid, anybody give 8. $28,000 on a Grand Sport. 29, 29, 30, 30, 30, 29 bid, anybody get 30,000, anybody get 30. I have $29,000 bid, $30,000 for it. I have 29 bid, anybody get 30 bid, anybody get 31. At 30 bid, anybody get 31,000. Reserve is off. I have $30,000 bid, anybody get 31,000, anybody get 1 bid, anybody get 30's a bid, anybody get 31. Sold. $30,000, Travis Delzell. So,
Now offering us 18.1, no 6 Jeep Wrangler X V6 automatic, only 6,000 miles, 4-wheel drive with air and a clean carpet.
and somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 5, and get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 10, you better get 15,000, you better get 17,000. At 17,000, you better get 15, you better get 17, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20. I have 17,000, you better give 18,000 again, you better give 19,000, you better get 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 1, put up at 1 bid, you better get 22. At 21 bid, you better get 21 here, you better get 20 bid, you better get 1, 2, 22,000, $22,000 for it. I have 22,000, you better get 21 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 22. Close the bid at $21,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 19, a 66 Ford Mustang convertible, inline 6-cylinder, automatic transmission, power steering, and a power top, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40, you better get 30. At $30,000 here, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 20. Mustang convertible. Would anybody give $10,000? $15,000? $17,000. $17,000. You better get 17, 18, 19, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 1. At 22,000, you better get 23,000, you better get 2, you better get 3. I have 22, you better get 3 bid, 4,000, you better get 25,000, you better get 5. At $25,000 for it. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 25. $25,000. 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 24. Anybody give $24,000? Got 23, 24, $23,000 bid. You better get 24. Sold. $23,000. Paul Guck. Sold.
Now offering us 20, a 66 Ford Fairlane GT convertible. Matching numbers S code 390 V8. Got a 4-speed in there. Original build sheet, no reserve.
There's a good-looking Fairlane. Somebody get $60,000 bid. You better get 50. $50,000. 25. 20's bid. 25. 30. 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 32. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7. At 37,000, you better get 4. 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 40, bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 38. At $38,000 for it. 38,000. You better get 8, bid. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 37.5. 38. 39. 38. You better get 39,000. You better get 8, bid. You better get 9, bid. You better get 8, bid. You better get 39. $38,000 bid. Anybody get $39,000 for it? I have 38,000. You better get 39,000. You better get 8, bid. You better get 39. Sold. $38,000. Katie Reed McMitchin on the internet. So.
Now offering us 21 a 69 Plymouth Satellite convertible. Matching numbers 318 V8, automatic, power steering, power front disc brakes, original fender tag, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. 25, 25, 30, 35, 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. I have 30 bid. $35,000. Somebody get 32,000. $1,000, put him at 2, 32, 35, 37, 36, 35, 36, 36,000. You better get 35, 36 at 37,000. You better give 8 at $38,000 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8, 9. I have 38. You better get 39,000. Now you better get 9 bid. You better give 8 bid. You better get 39, $38,000, $39,000 for it. I have 38,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9. You better give 8. You better get 9. I got 37, 39. I got 37 on the internet. 39, 37, 39, 37 bid. You better get 38. $38,000. Wow. 69 satellite convertible for $38,000. 37, 38,000. So $37,000 to the Katie Net.
Now I'll bring us 2208 Bentley Continental Flying Spur. Twin turbocharged W12 engine, automatic, all-wheel drive, dual zone climate control, great miles for the year. No reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. Somebody get $40,000 on a Flying Spur. $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. That's a Bentley. $40,000. Somebody get $30,000 for it. Hello. Good morning. That's a Bentley. Oh, thanks so much. I appreciate it. 15, 20. 25, 20 bid. You better get 25. I have $20,000 bid. $25,000 for a Bentley. 25, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27, 30, 27 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 32 at 30 bid. 2 now 5 at 33 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 33 at 33,000. Anybody else at 33,000? At 33,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 30 bid. 33. Got 32. 32, 31. Oh, that's my mistake then. I put you in at 32. 31, 32, 31 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 32. Sold. $31,000, Jordan Hunter.
Now I'll bring us 23 a 67 Nova. Got a 327 V8, automatic inside, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 60. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. 20,000. 25,000. 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 27. I have $25,000 bid. $27,000. Put him at 7, 8, 9, 29. Put him at 9 bid. You better get 9, 30, 30, 30, 31. 2, 3, 33, 32, 33, 32. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. 33, 32 is bid. 33, 34, 34, Jordy, 34, 35. No, 33 was already bid, Jordy. No, 34, 33, 34, 33, $34,000. 33 bid, you better get 34. Sold. $33,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering us 24 1970 Camaro Z28 V8 4-speed Protecto plate.
$100,000 bid, 100, and $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one bid. Somebody get 50. Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 20, 30, 35, 45, 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. Anybody get $45,000 for it? I have 40,000. You better get 45. Put a bid 5 bid. You better get 45. 50,000 for it. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45. 50 at $45,000 is bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? Somebody get 47. $45,000. Anybody get 47? $45,000 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 47. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
And now, Jimmy, offering S25, a 2010 Dodge Challenger, Mr. Norms. This is a Mr. Norms Super Challenger, number 10 of 12 produced. The odometer reads just 5,500 miles. Got a 6.1 liter Hemi V8, 6-speed manual, autographed by Mr. Norm.
And somebody give $80,000. Hey, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 60. $60,000 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 10. You better get 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. 40. I have 30 bid. Go 40,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 5. I have $40,000 bid. Anybody get $45,000 for it? I have 40 bid. You better get 5. Put it at 2 bid. You better get 42. 45. At 45,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. I have $45,000 bid. $47,000 for it. I have 45,000. You better get 47,000. You better get 7. You better get 5 bid. You better get 47. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering S26, a 2004 Silverado Joe Gibbs Edition pickup. Got a V8, a Gen 5 supercharger, automatic transmission.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. Well, how much you want to get for it? Somebody give me something to start with. 10, 15, 20, 5. 20's a bid. 25,000. 20 bid, you better get 25,000. B5 here, you better get 25. 5, 30. 25 bid, you better get 30,000. You better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 27. At 25,000, you better get 27,000. You better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. And now 32. 30 bid, you better get 32 bid, you better get 2, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5, put them at 7 bid, you better get 36, 7, 37, again 38, 9, 40, you're out now, 40, $40,000. 38 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 40, you better get 38, 40. I have 38 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, $40,000 for it. $38,000, $40,000. How about $39,000? 39,000. 38,000. You better get 39,000. You better get 38, 39. Close the bid at $38,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 27.1, an 86 GMC K10 pickup, extensive body off restoration, got a blueprinted 350 V8 crate engine, automatic 4-wheel drive, original sheet metal.
$75,000 here. You better get 75 bid. You better get 70. You better get 60. $60,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 15. 20 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30. And now 535 bid. You better get 5. 530's bid. You better get 32. You better get 35 bid. You better get 7. At 37,000 again. You better get 7. You better get 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 42. At 40's bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 40 bid. Anybody get $42,000. 42,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 40 bid. You better get 41. 2, 41, 42, 41 bid, $42,000. 41,000, anybody get 2, 3, 43, 4, 45, 44, you better get 45,000, you better get 45 bid, you better get 4, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45. I have $44,000 bid, you better get 45,000. Anybody else? I have $45,000 here, you better get 44, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45. Close the bid at $44,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring S28 and 84 Jeep CJ7. Comprehensive restoration, inline 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual, removable hardtop and doors are included in the deal.
$60,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. I have 15,000. You better get 10, 15, 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 25. At 20's bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27. I have $25,000. Somebody get $27,000 for it. 25 bid, you better get 26, 7, 27,000, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 28. I have $27,000. Put them at $28,000 now, 9. I have 28, you better get 9 bid, you better get 9, 9, 8's a bid, you better get 29. I have $28,000 bid, $29,000. Anybody else? At 28,000, you better get 29,000, you better give 8 bid, you better get 9 bid, you better give 8 here, you better get 29. Close the bid at $28,000. Close the bid goes on. Not so good.
Now I'll bring S30, a 48 Lincoln Continental convertible. Frame off, restoration completed 15 years ago. Still presents very well, though, Jim.
Sure does,
Lincoln
Bob.
Zephyr V12 engine with a 3-speed manual.
And somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25. Somebody get $20,000. Somebody get $15,000. Somebody get $10,000. Somebody get 10.
Right up Jim Guck's alley.
12. 10. 12. $10,000. $12,000. $10,000. Somebody give $10,000. Yeah. Exactly. Somebody give 10. Thank you. 12. Thank you. $15,000. How about 13? How about 13? She won't give you such a hard time at 13. Give 13,000. $13,000. Anybody else? 13,000. 14,000. 13's the bid. $14,000. Yeah, 13, 14. Me too. 13, 14. 13,000. You better get 14,000. You better get 13's the bid. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 13. You better get 14.
Think how much stuff he could pile on top of it.
13. $14,000. 13,000. You better get 14,000. You better get 14. Reserve is off at 13,000. No, it's not. 13,000. You better get 14,000. Well, it could be. So $13,000 to the internet.
Now offering S31, 85 Chevrolet K10 pickup. Got a Gen 3 LS V8 engine, Fit Tech fuel injection, automatic transmission with air.
And somebody get $20,000 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. Oh, I got a phone bid on this one. 15,000. You better get 15. Oh, they just forgot to turn it off. Okay. 15,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11. 11, 11, 12, 13, 13,000, 13,000, 14,000. You better get 13. You better get 14. I have 13,000. You better get $14,000. I have 13, 14, 15, 15,000, 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 15,000. At 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get 15. You better get $15,000. 13, 15. 13, 15. I've got you at 13, 15. 13,000. You better get $15,000 bid. You better get 15. Got 14, 15. Reserve is off. 14,000. Anybody get 15,000 at $14,000 bid? Anybody get $15,000 on the truck off the block? On the truck, 15, 16, 15 bid. Anybody get 16,000? Anybody get 16 bid? I have 15. Anybody get 16? Sold. $15,000. George.
Out of way, Jimbo now offering us 33. 69
you're back.
Camaro RSSS. Got an X22 69 Camaro SS with the RS package. 427 V8, 4-speed, power steering. No reserve.
No reserves. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 40. You better get 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50. I have $45,000 bid. $50,000 sells at no reserve. 50, 47, 50, 47 bid, 48, 49 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 51. At 51,000, you better get 2,000. You better get 51. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 52. And now 3. You better get 4 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 55. I have 56, 57, 58,000. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 8. I have 58 bid. You better get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 58. 58. 57, yep, 58. $57,000, 58,000. I have 57,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 58. So $57,000. Nick.
Well, Jim now offering us 35. A 62 Impala hardtop. Factory Impala SS. No expense spared. Frame off rotisserie restoration. V8, 4-speed, and yes, Jimmy, vintage air.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better get 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 30, 40, 30 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. At 40's bid, you better get $45,000. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. $45,000 on that Impala. $40,000 is bid. $45,000. 45, 40 bid. You better get 45,000. I have $40,000 bid. You better get 45. 42, 45. $42,000 bid. $45,000. 42,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 7 at $47,000. 45 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 47. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing his lot S36, a 2003 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet with a flat water-cooled 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, power top, and air conditioning.
How much here? Somebody get
It's
30.
hot out there. You need the air,
yes,
Russ.
it is. How are they going to do 30? Going to be 30. Going to be 20. How are they going to do? Somebody get 20. Somebody get $10,000 on it. Give $10,000, $5,000, $6,000, 7. 7 again. $7,000, $8,000, $9,000. $10, 10, 11, 10 to pay 11, back to do 10,000, 11,000, 10 to pay 11 to bid, 10,000 down, 11,000 down, 10, 11, 10,000 down, 11,000 down, 12,000 down to bid, 11 to bid, 12, 11,000 12, down 13, 13,000 down, 14 to bid, down to do 13, back to do 14,000 down, 13, back to do 14,000 down, 13, back to do 14, 13, 14, 15, Zach, 15,000 down to bid. 100 down, 15,000, 16,000, 15, back to 16,000, 17,000, 16,000, 17,000 out of bid. 100 down, back to 17. I have 16,000, 17,000 out of back to 16, 17, 16,000, 17,000 out of bid. Anybody else? 17, Zach. 16. You want to get 16.5? Right quick. Now 17. 16 17,000 out of bed. 16 pound back to 17, back to 16 pound 17. 16 17,000 out of anybody else. 16 pound reserve is up. 16 pound 17, 16 pound 17, back to 16 pound 17,000. Sold $16,500. Sold $16,500. Zach Dentino.
Here's lot S37, a 1969 Dodge Super B hardtop comprehensive restoration with a 383 Magnum V8 4-speed manual transmission. Tick-tock-tack.
Divide. High bottom of it. I'm going to do tick-tack-tack. Give 100. I'm going to do $100,000 out of it. $80,000 on it. $80,000. I got $30,000. $40,000. $50,000 out of bed. 50, 60. I'm going to do $60,000. $60,000. $70,000 out of bed. $100,000. $60,000, $65,000, $500, $60,000, $65,000 on it, $60,000 out of bed, $65,000 down, $500, $65, $60,000, 2, 5, 62, 65, 67, $67,000 on a bed, $65,000, $67,000 on it, $65 a bed, $67,000, $65,000, $67,000. Anybody else? $65 a bed, $67,000, $65 a bed, $67,000 a bed, down, $65,000, $67,000. Close the bid at 65,000. The bid goes on. Close the bid at 65.
Offering lot S38.1, a 2017 Mercedes-Benz E400 convertible, 2,500 low miles, twin turbocharged V6 with a clean Carfax.
Should be a one-owner car. Honda gonna do $60,000, $50,000. Got 25. Honda gonna do 5, 30, 5, 30 grand, 35, 32, 35, 37, 37, 40, 40, 40, gonna be 40, 37. One-owner car, 40 grand, $37,000, $40,000, 38. 39, 39,000, $38,000, 38th bid. Honda gonna do 39,000 on a bid. You at 89. Honda gonna do $38,000, $39,000 on it. 38,000, 39,000 on a bid. You at about 38,000, 39,000, 2,500 miles, one owner car. 38, $39,000. Anybody else? 38,000, 39,000. 39,000 out of bed. 38,000 out of 39,000 out of bed. Down to 9. 38, 39. Anybody else? Last call. 38,000 out of 39,000 out of have. Close bid at 38,000. If it goes on at 38.
Up next, lot S39.1, 1969 Chevelle Super Sport. This is a true L code Super Sport with a period correct 396 big block, 4-speed manual transmission, and Hurst competition shifter.
If I get 70,000 out of it, 60,000 on it, 60, 50,000 out of it, 50, got 20, 5, 30, 30 again, 30, 35, 40, 5, 45, 45, 40 bid, 45, 40,000 out of down 5, 45,000 out of, yeah, 45, 50, high 7, 50, 50 to bid, 100 down, 50,000 out of it, 50,000 out of down, 50,000 out of bid, down 70 bid, 50, 50,000, good looking Chevelle, 50,000 out on it. 50,000 on a bid, 50 to bid, 100 down, 50,000 out of 50,000 out of 50, 100 gonna do 50 to bid, 100 down to 50,000 out of anybody else, 50,000 out of bid, 50,000 out on it, 50,000 out of 45 to bid, 50,000, 45, 50,000. You better get 47,000 out on it. On a Chevelle, got 45,000, 47,000 out of bid, 45, 47. 45, they're going to do 7. They're going to do 6, 7. They're going to do 47,000 out of bed, down 7. Yes, 700 down 47. So 47,000 out on it. 47,000 out down 7, down 7. 800, they're going to do 48,000 out of bed. Yes, 7, 8. They're going to do 48,000 out down 70 bid. 48, 47,000. $48,000. Anybody else? 47,000 out of down 48,000. 47,000 out of down 48,000 out of bed, down 48, 49. 49,000 on it, 48,000, 49,000, 48 a bed, down there, going to do 49,000 out of bed, all in, all done. Anybody else? 49,000, $49,000. They're going to do last call. 49,000. Your close bid at 48,000. The bid goes on at 48. Thank you.
Offering lot S40, 1969 Chevy C10 pickup with an LS-V8 engine, air conditioning, and houndstooth pattern interior.
You're right. I like it, Ricky. How much here? I'm going to do 50. 50,000, get 40,000 out of it. I had 20 grand, 25, 5, 30, 35, 30,000, 35, 30,000 out of 32,000 out of bed. Hit 32, 30,000 out of 32,000 out of bed. 30,000 out of down 32 to be able to do 2, 30,000 out of 32,000 out of on it. 30,000 out of bed. 1, 2, 2, 31,000 out of down 32 to be able to do 2, hit 2, 31,000 out of down 32,000 out of bed. 31,000 out of 32,000 out of anybody else. 31,000, 32,000 out of bed. Here now 1, 2, half one to be able to do 32,000 out of here 1, 2, 100 down to do 32,000 out of anybody else. 31,000 out of 32,000 last call. 31, 32, 100 down to do 2. Here 2, half 31 to be able to do 32,000. Close bid at 31,000. Close bid at 31.
Coming down the lane, lot S41, 1959 Chevy Bel Air sedan with a 1965 Data 396 double pumper carburetor, original 3-speed manual transmission with McLeod clutch.
Be right. High bottom of it. I'm going to do 200. Hard, give 150. Give 150. Somebody give 100. Give 100,000 on it. Here down 1. 100. Half one to bed. Down to 100,000 out of bed. Here down 1. Get 70,000 started. 70. Got 50. 60, 55, 55, 60, 55, 65, 60, 60 down dollar. 50, 60, 55,000 out of bed. 55, out of do by prayer. 50 down dollar, 50 down dollar. So I get 50,000 on it. 50,000 out of bed. Do what? 55. Okay, 25, 30, 25, 30. 30,000 out of bed, 25 to bed, to do $30,000, 25 to bed, 30,000 on it, you 30, high 25 to bed, to do 30,000, 30 saw, high 25, 30, you 30,000 down 25 to bed, to do $30,000 on it, 25,000, 30,000 out of bed, 30,000 on it, 25, 27,000. 27,000 out of bed. You're 25 and 27. You're 25 to be able to do $27,000. Anybody else? 25,000, 27,000. Close bid at 25,000. The bid goes on at 25.
Take a look here. Lot S42, 1956 Chevy Bel Air hardtop. Frame off restored with its original matching numbers 265. Power glide transmission and tinted glass.
You're by 50. 40,000 out of bed. 40, 40, 15, 20, 15 to beg to 20 again, 5 to beg to 20 pound, 20 pound, 30, you're 27, 30, 30 to be 30 to be 2, you're 2, 5 and 30 pound to beg to $35,000, you're $35,000 down, 5 to bed down 6, 7, $36,000, $37,000, you're 700 down to $37,000 bed, $37,000 down 7, down 7, down 7, you're 37,000 out of bed down 7, 37,000 out of bed, $37,000, you're 37,000 out of bed, down 7, 8, you're 38,000 down to bed, 39,000 down 9, you're 900 down to be down to bed, 39,000 on it, 39,000 on a bed, 39,000 out of anybody else, 39,900 37 to bed, 39,000 out of bed, 37,000, you're gonna get 38,000 on her. 37,000, 38,000, 37,000, 38,000 out of bed. You're 7, 800, 38,000 out of bed. 37,000, 38,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 37, 38, 37, 38,000, 37,000 out of bed. 38,000 out of 37 to bed. 38,000 Bel Air. 37. 38,000 out on it, 37 in bed, 38,000 out of good 800, 37,000 out of 38, 37,000, 38,000 dollars. Anybody else? 37 to bed, $38,000, 37, 38,000 out of Bel Air, 38, 37,000 is bid, 38,000 out of 37, 38, good 800, 38,000 out of bed, 37. $38,000 reserve is off. 37, 38, 38,000 car up the block. 38, 39, 38,000, 39,000 out of bed. 38, 39, 39. Calls for sale. Reserve is off. 38, 39, 38,000 down. 39 to beg to do 38, 39,000. So $38,000. Yeah, yes sir. So 38,000. So $38,000 internet.
Up next, lot S43. Here's a great looking 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner. Comprehensive rotisserie restore with a 383 V8 engine and a 4-speed manual transmission.
$180 bits, $70,000 make it 30, 40, $30,000, 40 again, $50,000, 50, 45, 50, put a bit 5, $55,000, $60,000, $65,000 bid, $60,000, 65, $60,000 down, $500 to $65,000 bid, $60,000, $65,000, $60,000 down, $500 to $62,000. $60,000 on a bid, $62,000 on it, $60,000, 62, 60 to bid, down to the bid, down to $62,000, it's $6,200, $60,000, it's $200 to $60,000 down to 60 to bid, $100, $62,000, anybody else? $60,000, $62,000 on it, $60,000, anybody give $60,000, 50's the bid, $60,000, it'll bring it $55,000 on a bid. 50,000, 52, 52, 52, $50,000, $52,000 out of bid. 50 to bid. How's that far enough? $50,000 down two. $50,000 down, $52,000 out of bid. Anybody else? Close bid at $50,000. A bid goes on at 50.
And every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, to tell you more about their cause. Grania?
Thank you, Ricky. So I want to share with you today a couple of pictures of my family. I lost one of my twins. You will see them there on the left. That is life with twins. You have to chase them around and catch them before they get into the mud. Killian is the one on the left. He's the one that I lost. You can't really see him there. And you can't see him in the picture on the right either, because he passed away when he was 9. And we lost him to leukemia. And since then, I've been raising money so that other families don't have to lose their kids like we lost ours. But I want to say today how grateful I am to Dana and Frank, to all the Mecum family here, because you're part of our CKC family, our Curing Kids Cancer family. I want to say thank you to the auctioneers, to the whole auction crew, to the setup crew, to everybody who has adopted our charity, even the pushers. So I just can't thank you enough, because that's what makes this bearable for me. I spend more time here with my family at Mecum than I do with my family at home. And it's such a blessing to know people like you, because since you started partnering with us, we have raised over $30 million for children with cancer. The results are truly amazing. You're going to see some survivors up here in a picture. I'm one of them, because after Killian died, I got breast cancer. But I'm here, upright and breathing. And I'm very glad to be here, because I get to know people like you. You are so generous to us. And these children wouldn't be with us today if it wasn't for your generosity. And that is such a blessing. I cannot tell you how much it means to me and to our whole family. These are some of the children who are actually Mecum children, we call them, because they are children of customers. They are related to customers, and we have been able to help them to survive. So you are helping us to help you now. Thank you for what you do. I cannot thank you enough. And I want to show you who I am most grateful to of all. You. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you.
Thank you, Grania, and thank you for the work that you do. So how we raise money here at Mecum Auctions for curing kids' cancer is Russ is going to ask for a donation in the auction format. Whoever chooses to donate the most to curing kids' cancer will get a gift from Mecum Auctions. It's this lighted sign up front. On the back, it's signed. It says, "For the Kids, Harrisburg 2025," and it's signed by Frank Mecum. Russ, let's raise some money and
You
cure
betcha,
kids'
Ricky.
cancer.
Somebody donate 10,000, give 10. Somebody donate 5,000, donate 5. I got 1,000, donate 2. High one, bag to do 2. You get $2,000, donate 2. High one, bag to do 2,000 bed. Here now 1, 2. High one, bag to do $2,000, donate 2,000. $3,000, high 2, 3. High 3 to bag to do $2,000, $3,000 bed. Here now $2,000, donate $3,000 on it. $2,000 bed. $3,000, $4,000, donate 4. High 4,000, 4. High 5. High 5 to bag to do 6. $5,000, $6,000 bed. $5,000, $6,000, 7,000, 7. Hit down 10. High 10 to bed. 7 to bed. 10 to bed. Down to do $10,000. Hit 10. High 7 to bed. 10. High 10. Hit down 9. 10. High 9 to bag to do $10,000. Hit donate 10. High 9. 10. High 9 to bag to do 10. Hit $9,000. $10,000 bed. Hit donate $10,000. Got 9. 10. Anybody else? $9,000. $10,000. Donate 10. High 9 to bag to do 10 to bed. 10. Last call. Donate 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a great big hand. They just donated $9,000 to curing kids' cancer. Thank you.
Back on to automobiles. Coming down the lane is lot S44.1, a Mad Jack's X Series golf cart. High-speed mode with custom seating, Bluetooth stereo, sold on the bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 15,000 on a bid. Give 10. Get 10. I'm bottom of the bank to do 10. Back to do $10,000. Give 8,000. Get $5,000 on it. $5,000 shells at no reserve. 5, 3, 4, 5. $5,000 on a bid. 500. Going to do 5,000. How you doing, buddy? Hit 4, 5. Hand out 40 bid. I'm going to do 5,000 down. 5 bid. 5,000's all. 5,000 on a bid. $100 down. Going to do $5,000. Hit 5. I'm going to do $5,000. $5,000. I'm going to do 5 bid. 5, 6. $5,000. $6,000. $5,000. 6,000. You might get 5,500. You do that. $5,500 on a bid. $5,000. $5,500 on it. $5,000. $5,500. Hit 5. 55 bid. $5,500. Say I got $5,000 bid. $5,500, no reserve. $5,500, $5,000, $5,500. Hit $5,000, $5,500 on a bag to do $5,500, $5,000, $5,500, $5,500. Hard to do 5,000, $5,500 on a bed down, $5,000, $55,000, $6,000, $6,000 on it. $5,500 on a bag to do $6,000 on a bed, $6,000 on a bed down, $5,500 on a bed, $6,500, $6,500 on a bed down, last call, $6,000. Here we go. $6,500 bid down there. Lab. Sold $6,000. Sold. Hit it again. Sold $6,000 way in the back row. Travis.
On the block now, showing his lot S45, a 2003 Silverado 2500 heavy-duty pickup, 8,500 miles with a big Vortec big block V8, four-wheel drive, and a clean Carfax.
You're right. High bottom of the going to get 30 here. Get 20. High going to do $20,000. $15,000 bid. 15 to bid. High $10,000. 12,000 again. 15, 15,000, 16,000, 15, 16, 17. Back to do 17,000, 18,000, 19,000. 19. High 20. Back to do 19. Going to be 20. High going to do $20,000. Hit 20, high 19, back to 20,000, out of back to 19, 21, hit out 1, high 1, back to 2, back to 2, 3, hit 3, high back to 23, back to 3, back to 23,000, here down 3, down 3, down 4, down 4, down 4, down 4, here down 24,000, down 4, high down to 24, hit 4, high 23,000, out of 4,000, anybody else? 23,000, out of 24,000, down 23, 24. 4, negative 24,000, negative 4, down 4, down 4. Last call, 23,000, 24,000, out of bed, down, half. 23's the bid, 24. Hit anybody else? 23, 4. Here we go. 24,000, out of bed, down, half. Reserve is off. 23, 24, 23,000 down 4, 24,000 out of bed, 23,000 down 24,000 down, so 23, so $23,000, Nick.
Take a look here, lot S47, 1991 Land Rover Defender 110, comprehensive professional restoration with over $150,000 invested in the build.
Give a
Turbocharged engine,
Sorry,
automatic
Ricky.
transmission, leather
just
seating
done.
and air conditioning. Pryor, Missouri. Please note, Pryor, Missouri gray market title. Please see an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Thank you, Ricky. Bottom of the bank, give 100. Here down one. $100, $100,000, $30,000, $40,000, $40,000, $50, $55, $50,000, $5, $50,000 down 5. Hit 5, $50,000 down 5, $55,000, $55, $55,000 bed. Hit 55, $50,000 down 5, $50,000, $55,000 bed. $50,000 down 5, $100 down. Hit about out, $55,000 out of bed, $50,000, $55,000, $50 to bed, $500, $55,000. Good. Close bid, $50,000. Whoa, got 55 here, 60. 55, you're in, sir. Now 60, sir. Now 60. Now 5. 65 to you. Will that do it? 65. 60,000, 65. I guess 60 right here, 65. 65,000 out of bed. 62, 65. Drive 5, 65. 67, 67, 67, 65, 67. 65 to bed, 67,000 out of it. Now 70, you're out there, 70. 67, 70. 67 to be 70. 67, $70,000. Let's go. 72. Car up the block, 70 grand, 72. 70 grand, 72. 70 grand, 72. $72,000 down, 70,000, 5. You're out there, 72, 75, $72,000 down, 500 down. You're 500 down, last call. What you take? Okay. Hey, sir, that's a generous bid. Not quite enough. You raise your bid to $75,000 or drop the hammer. Just raise your bid, make rules in effect. Give $75,000. Give 75. I can drop the hammer. Give $75,000, sure, I can sell it to you. Just get 75. Give $75,000. Nobody else can bid. It'll be yours. You raised his bid to 72,000. You raised his bid to 72.
It sounds good, though.
$72,000. Yeah. You bet. Okay. Reserve is off. 72, 75. $75,000 down, 2, $500 down, $75,000 down. Sold $72,000. Sold $72,000. Ryan.
Lot S48, a 54 handyman custom wagon, custom built with a 454 and air conditioning.
You're right.
No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 60, 50,000 out of bed. Get 40. Get 40,000 out of money. I'm going to do 30, 30,000 out of get 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, 20,000 out of bed. High 15 to beg to do 20. You're 20. High 15 to beg to do 20,000 out of 15. And now what'd you get? High down 20, down 2, down 2. High 20 beg to do 2. You're 2, 22 to beg to do 5. And $25,000. You're down 5 to beg to do 22 to beg 5 to beg to do 25,000 out of it. You're 5. You want to give 3. You want to give 3. $23,000. You're 3, 4. High down 4, down 4, down 4 to beg to do 24,000 out of bed. 3, 4. And $24,000 down 4, down 4. You're about 5. And $25,000. You're 5. And 25 to beg to do 5, down 5 to bed. You're down $25,000 down. Nope, got 4 my way. Down 5, 25. 25,000 on it. 24, 25, 25,000, 26, 26, 27, 27, $27,000, 7, 7, high down $27,000. Here's 7, last call. Anybody else? $26,000, 20, Jordan. High down $26,000 down, $27,000 down. Have. So $26,000. So $26,000. Second row, blue shirt.
Lot S49, a 1971 Corvette convertible in war bonnet yellow with a 350 restored to NCRS standards.
If I get 40, I'm going to do 40,000 out of it. I'm going to do $10,000, $12,000, 12,000, 15 again, 15,000, 17,000, $20,000, 22, 25, 25, 26, 25, 26, 27, $27,000. Here's 7, I'm going to do $28,000, 9. Here down $29,000. $28,000 down, down to bigger to do, down to be, down to be, down to be, down to bigger to do, 29. $28,000, $29,000 down. Here by the down, down to do, down to pay a 70 bid, 8 to bid. I'll do that. 28, 27, 28. Here $28,000 down, $27,000 down, $28,000 out of bid, 28, 27, 28 salt. $27,000 down, 28 down, 9. Hit 8, 9. Down 28's there. Gonna be 9, guys. Gonna be 9. 29. Hit down 9. High, they're gonna do 29. They're gonna do $28,000 down, 9. Gonna be 9. Gonna be 9. 29. Hit 28 down, 9. 30. High reserve is off. Hit 29. 30. High 29. They're gonna do $30,000 out of bed. Down, they're gonna do 30. So $29,000. So $29,000 guess.
Lot S 50.1 coming down the lane. A 1932 Ford Custom Roadster comprehensive build completed in May of 2023. 450 horsepower under the hood.
Bid, how much here? Give $60,000, 50, 40,000 out of bid, 40. 40 bid, how are they going to do 40 bid? If I'm going to do 15,000, 17, 15, 17, 20, going to be 20, going to be 2, $20,000 down, $22,000 bid. Get 2, higher down 3, higher down 3 to be 4, 4, $24,000 down, 4, 5, 5, high 6, and 20 pound to be going to do $26,000. Get 6, and $26,000. Get down $26,000 down, 20 pound 6, 7, $27,000 down, $27,000. Get 7, higher down $26,000, 7, get 27. 8, $100 down, $28,000 bid. Hit 8, $100 going to do $27,000, $28,000, $29,000. Now 8, down 9, down 9, hit 9, hand $28,000 down, 30, 31, 31, $30,000 down 1, $31,000. Here down 1, $100 going to do $31,000 down 1, down 1, down 1, $100 down $30,000 down, 31,000. 30's bid, 31, $31,000 on it. 30 bid, 31. $30,000 down, $31,000 down, 1, now 1, last call. Reserve is up, 30 grand, 31 in an app, 31,000 out of bid, 30 bid, 31, 31,000 out of bid, 30 bid, 31, high down 1, here down 1, high going to do $31,000, anybody else, last call, 30,000, going to be 31. So $30,000, so $30,000, Megan.
Lot S 51.1. Here's a great looking 1978 Ford F100 Ranger Lariat pickup. Recent frame off restored. Equipped with air conditioning. Comes with deluxe Marty report.
$70,000 out of bid. $60,000 on it. 60. Give 50. Got 20. 5. 5. 30. 35. Put it at 5. 35. 40. 35, 40, 30 pound bag it at 40,000 out of bed. 40, high 30 pound bag it at 40,000. Hit 40, high 30 pound out of 40 bed. 35,000 out of 37,000 out of bed. 35,000, 37,000 out on it. 30 pound bag it at 37,000 out of bed. 7, high 30 pound bag it at 37,000 out of bed. 35,000, 37,000 out of 30 pound bag it at 37,000. Hit 35, 37, 35,000. Good looking truck. 37,000 out of bed. 35,000. 37,000 on it. 35 bid. 37,000. It's 700. Going to do 35, 37. Anybody else? Last call. 35,000. 37,000. Close bid at 35,000. A bid goes on at 35.
Take a look here at Lot S52, 1966 Pontiac GTO hardtop with a rebuilt 400 tri-power setup and Muncie 4-speed.
Divide, high bottom and going to give $80,000 on it. 80 bid, high bottom and going to do 25, 30, I'll do it, 35, 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 40 bid, $45,000 down, $40,000 down, 5, hit 5, high $40,000 down, $45,000 out of bid, 40,000, 45, 40 bid, 45, 45, 45, 50, 47, now 50, 50,000 out of bid, 50, 50 to bid, down to 50,000, 47, 52, 50 to bid, down to 1, 2, 52,000 down, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, to bid, 52,000, yeah, 2, down to 52 to bid, down to 52,000, 52,000 at 3, 53 reserve is off, 52,000 out of 53,000 out of bid, 52 to bid, 53,000 out of bid, last call. 52,000, 53. Anybody else? 53,000 to have. So $52,000. So $52,000. Birthday boy Paul got.
Up next, Lot S53, 2019 Camaro ZL1. 13,000 low miles with a supercharged LT4 and ride select mode.
$60,000, 50. 50, then I got 25, put a bit 30, 35, 35, 40, 40,000 on a bid. 40,000 on it. 30 pound bag it 40, 40, high 30 pound on it. 40,000, 30, 42, 42, 45. 45, 42, 45, 45,000 on a bid. 5 hand 45 down, 42 down, 45 down. 5 hand 45, 47, 40 pound bid, 47 down, 50 down bid, down, 50 down, 50 to bid. 52, high negative 50 down, 2, 52 down, 50 down, 52 down, 50 to bid, down 2, 50,000, 52,000, 52, 55, 55, 57, 57,000 on a bid. 50 pound bag it 57,000, 57,000 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down, 7, 57 to bid down, 57,000 on it. It's 700 down, negative 57,000 on a bid. 57,000 on it, down 7 to bid, down 7, 57,000 on it. Anybody else? 57,000, 57,000 down, negative 57, 56, 58, 56, 58. Reserve is off. 56, 58, 56,000, $58,000. You want to get 58, Ryan? 56,000, $58,000. Last call. Anybody else? 58,000. So $56,000. So $56,000. Brett on the telephone. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt. Now I'll bring us 54. A 69 Camaro. Got a V8, 4-speed, power steering, power front disc brakes, no reserve.
No reserve, nice car down. Hot kind of any bit of a cut of a go get 69 pound down. Not cut of it of a 75,000 a bid. And down, hot cut of any bit of a cut of any bit of a cut of it. Here we go. Not cut of it of a 20. Not cut of it of a 5 bid. Not cut of it of a 30 bid. And 30,000 are down. Not cut of it of a 30. Cut of any bit of a cut of a 30. Not cut of it of a 30 bid. Not cut of it go 30,000 a bid. And 30, thank you, 5, 35 bid. Not cut of it of a 5. Cut of it of a 40,000 a bid. And 40, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 40. Cut of it of a 5 down 5. And not cut of it of a 5, 5, 5. Not cut of it of a 2. Not cut of it of a 5. Not cut of it of a 2, 5. And 5 any bit of a cut of it of a 5 down 45. Not cut of it of a 7 a bid. And not cut of it of a 15. Not cut of it of a 15. That's out. Not cut of it of 15,000. And 15. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 58 bid. 58 bid. Not cut of it of a 15,000. Not cut of it of a 2. 52. And 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Not cut of it 2. Brian's way. Not cut of it of Brian. You're on 2 to 5. And 5. Not cut of it of 15. 5. And 5. Not cut of it of a 5. 5, 5, 5. 15. 5. And not cut of it of a 5. 7 here. Not cut of it of a 5 bid. Down 7 here. Not cut of it of a 5. 7, 16. And 16,000. Not cut of a 16. And not cut of a 16. Not cut of a 16. Not cut of a 16,000. And 16. Not cut of it of a 16,000. Not cut of a 16,000. And not cut of a 16,000. Not cut of any bit of a here she goes. Not cut of a 16,000 bid. And 16. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a 16,000 bid. Not cut of a 16,000. And 16. Not cut of it. Not cut of it 58. 16,000 on a bid. And 15 bid. Not cut of a 16. And 16. Thank you, Ryan. 16,000 a bid. Not cut of it a 15 bid. And down. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a 16,000. Sold 15,000. Sold $15,000. Gus with a U.
Now offering us 55, 77 Corvette Coupe. 6,000 miles, highly original, matching numbers V8, automatic, factory air, T-tops, no reserve.
Low miles rack, got a great color down. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 40. Low mile card, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of a $10, 15 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 15, 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20,000. It's all 6,000 miles is all 20,000 a bid. And if you get 20,000 at 20 bid, I'd get a bit of 15,000, 17,000 a bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a cut of a money, get a bit of a 17,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 17, 20 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20,000 here, 17, 20 bid, and 20,000 a bid, and 20, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20,000, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20, pond here, and I'd get a bit of a one down 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, and 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, and 1, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 1, 2, and 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 1, 2, and 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 21 bid, 22, and 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, hands high here, 1, 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 on a 6,000 mile car, across the walk, 22,000 a bid, and 21 bid, 22,000, hands high, and 1, 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a 2 down half, and I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, there it is, I'd get a bit of a 2, sold 21,000, it sold 21,000 on Alexander the Great.
Now offering us 56 and 81 Corvette Coupe, odometer reads 28,000 miles, highly original, V8, 4-speed, factory air.
Sir, you missed the last one. Do you like this one here? Down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, could have been mere top card, not could have been about 40, 30, and if you get 30, not could have been a could have been about 10, not could have been 12,000 bid, hit 10, 12, 15, and not could have been 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, not could have been about 20 bid, at 20 there, down, bond, 22, hit a 2, down 3, not could have been about 4, down 4, down 3, not could have been about 4, down 4, bid 4, hit 4, not could have been about 4, not could have been 4, not could have been about 24 now, and not could have been about 4, not could have been about 4, down 4, not could have been 24,000, hit 4, not could have been about 4, not could have been 2, not could have been about 3 over there, not could have been 23,000 bid, hit 3, not on the car at the walk down, not could have been the car rolling here, 23,000, hit 3, not could have been about 3 bid, hit 3, not could have been about 3, not could have been about 3, down, not could have been about 3, down 4, down 4, hit 3, not could have been about 4, down 3, not could have been about 4, at 21, not could have been 3, 4, at 23, and it was here, 24,000 a bid, hit 4, not could have been 3, 4, not could have been sure down, not could have been about 5, down 5, hit 5, not could have been about 4, could have been about 5, could have been about 5, not could have been horse way, 4, 5, hit 5, not could have been about 5, down 4, not could have been about 5, down 4, down 5, and not could have been about 5, down 5, not could have been about 5, down 4, not could have been about 5, down 4, down 5, hit 5, bid, not could have been about 5, down 5, not could have been about 5, last call, y'all, 1, 5, Brandon, 1, 5, hit 5, not could have been about 5, not could have been better, could have been about sold 24, it sold $24,000 Laura's way.
Now I bring us 56.1, 82 Corvette Coupe, highly original, 24,000 miles, got a V8, automatic, factory air, clean car
Line
tax.
up on these C3s here
No
down.
reserve.
How could have any bit of a could have been a 30? How could have any bit of a could have been a 20 bid? At 20, how could have any bit of a could have been a 20? How could have a sir, you want this one right? How could have been a 20,000 bid? At 20, how could have a 10, 15, and at 20, how could have been a 15, 20 bid? And how could have been a 20, could have been a 20, how could have been a 15, 20 bid? At 20, how could have any bit of a could have been a 20 bid? 15, 20 bid. At 20,000, how could have a 17, how could have been 18 here, down 18, 18, 19 a bid, and down 19, 18, 19, down 19, how could have any bit of a could have been 18, 19 a bid, and 19, how 20,000 a bid, how could have been a 20,000, and 20, how could have any bit of a could have been phone, you want to get 20, how could have been a 20,000, hit 20, pond, how could have been birthday boys in, how could have any bit of a could have been here, 12,000, hit 1, how could have any bit of a could have been pond, down, pond, how could have a 12 bid, hit 1, how could have any pond, how could have any bit of a could have been down, how could have a 12 bid, hit a bit of pond, how could have been here, how could have been about 2, how could have been about 2, and 2, hit 2, how could have been about 2, down 2, how could have been about 2, how could have been about 2, down 12 bid, 22,000, hit 2, how could have been about 2, down a bid, how could have any bit of a could have been 2, how could have been about 2, hit 2, how could have been Paul, how you doing, how could have been 22,000 a bid, here she goes, out 2 bid, hit 2, how could have been about 2, down 1, how could have been about 2, down 1, down 2, 3, hit 3, how could have been about 3, down 3, how could have been 2, how could have been about 3, down 2, 3, hit 3, how could have been about 3, down 3, how could have been about 3, down 3, how could have been about 3, down 3, how could have been 23,000, hit 3, how could have been about 3, telephone about 3, how could have been 3 bid, and thank you 3, how could have been about 3, not have, sold 22, sold $22,000, Paul, got the birthday boy.
Now I'll bring us 5708 Corvette Z06 Coupe, got an LS7 V8, 6-speed, dual zone climate control, 25,000 miles.
And one of the best colors
No
of that era
reserve.
down. How could have any bit of a could have a 70, how could have been about 10, how could have been about 15,000. At 15, how could have a great color, how could have been about 15, how could have been about 30 bid. At 30, how could have any bit of a could have a 20, how could have a gray, going to get 20, how could have a 20, how could have been about 5, and a 5 to 30, how could have been about 30, how could have been about 35 bid. Hit 5, how could have been about 5, down 5, how could have been about 30, down 2, how could have a 2 bid, 32,005, and how could have been about 5, down 7 a bit, how could have been that sound, how could have been about 700 down, how could have been try 7 here. At 37 bid, how could have been about 40,000 a bid. At 40 bid, how could have been about 40 here, how could have been about 40,000 down, how could have been 37 a bid, 40,000 a bid. Hit 2, how could have been down at 2, how could have been a 2 here, 40 bid, 42. At 2, Zach, you want to get 42 back there, how could have been about 42,000 a bid. At 40's up here, 42,000 on a bid, how could have been about 2. Hit 2, how could have been about 41, 42, how could have been 2 bid. Hit 2, down 2, 2, 2, way in the back, could have been about 41 bid, 42,000 down. Hit 2, how could have been 2, how could have been about 1, how could have been about 2, how could have been 1 down 2. Hit 1 bid, how could have been about 2, how could have been also 2, how could have been about 2 here, 41, 42, got 2. Hit 2 over here, how could have been 2 bid. Hit 2, down 41 bid, 42,000 a bid, how could have been about 2. Hit 1, how could have been about 2, down 2, how could have been about 2, 3, how could have been about 3, how could have been 2, how could have been about 3. Hit 2, how could have been about 3, 42's there, 43,000 a bid. Hit 2, 3, how could have been about 3, Zach with 3. Hit 3, how could have been about 3, down 3, how could have been about 2, how could have been about 3, how could have been how could have been about 3, and how could have been about 3, down 3, how could have been 2, how could have been about here she goes, how could have been about 43,000 a bid. Hit Zach, you want to get 3. Hit 3, how could have been about 3, how could have been 2, how could have been about 3, how could have been 2, how could have been about 3, now have, how could have been about 43,000, 4. Hit 4, how could have been about 4, how could have been 3, but you had it halfway home, get 44,000 a bid. As long as it took him to come back, I don't think he's going to be back if after you get 44. It's just a theory, but 44,000. And it's completely up to you. 43 to bid, $44,000. If you want to do it, 44,000 to bid. I couldn't tell. I could have been kind of mixed signals. You went like that, then you went like that. You want to get $44,000 and it is Sold 43. Sold $43,000. Zach Sway.
Now offering us 5801 Corvette Z06 Coupe. Odometer reads 2,400 miles. Gun LS 6V8. 6-speed dual zone climate control. No
Here's one in
reserve.
Brad Pound. Hot cut of it of a 58. Hot cut of it of a cut of it of a cut of it of a hot cut of it of a 40 bid. At 40,000 down. Hot cut of it of a 20. Get all played there. 20,000 bid. And hot cut of it of a 20 bid. Hot cut of it of a 20. Hot cut of it of a 20 down. Hot cut of it of a 10. 15 bid. Hit hot cut of it of a 20. 15. Hot cut of it of a 20 bid. At 20,000 and down 5. Hot cut of it of a 5 down. Hot cut of it of a cut of a 20 bid. 5 in the back. 30 bid. At 30 bid. Hot cut of it of a 5 there. Hot cut of it 30. Hot cut of it of a 30. Hot cut of it 27 a bid. At 5. 7 a bid. And hot cut of it of a 5 bid. Hot cut of it of a 7. 27,000 and down. Hot cut of it of a 25. 7 a bid. Hit 5. Hot cut of it of a 7. Hot cut of it of a cut of it of a 5 down 7. And hot cut of it of a 5 bid. Hot cut of it of a 7 down. Hot cut of it of a cut of it of a 25 bid. 27,000. And 7 a bid. Hot cut of a 25. 27,000. Hit 5 down 30,000. Hot cut of it of a 8 bid. Hot cut of it. Lord got 8 down 30 bid. At 30,000 bid. Hot cut of it of a 30,000 and down. Hot cut of it of a 30 bid. 8 bid. Hot cut of it of a 30. Hot cut of it of a cut of it of a 32. 2 2 dear 9 down 30 bid. 9 a bid. 30,000. At 30. Thank you. 1 31 bid. Hit 1. Hot cut of it of a cut of a 30. Cut of it of a 1. Hot cut of it of a cut of a 31,000. Hit 1. Hot cut of it of a cut of it of a 1 down 1 hot cut of a 30 bid. 31,000 a bid. Hit 1. Hot cut of it of a cut of it of a down. Hot cut of it of a cut of it of a 1 down 31 bid. Hot cut of it of a 1 and down 1. Hot cut of it of a cut of a Carth block. Hot cut of it there same place. Hot of it of a 30 bid. 31,000 and hot cut of it 30,005. 31,000 a bid. Hit 30,005. Hot cut of it don't know yet. Hot cut of it 31,000 bid. Hit 1. Hot cut of it 30,005. Hot cut of it of a 31,000 on a 2,400 mile car. 30,005. 31,000 a bid. And if it is here, hot cut of it a 31,000 bid. Hit 30,005. Hot cut of it of a cut of it down. Hot cut of it right there. Hot cut of it of a 30,005 1. And hot cut of it of a 1 down 1. Hot cut of it of a cut of it 31 bid. Hot cut of last call y'all 31,000. Sold 30,005. Sold $30,500 Lower's Way.
Now offering us 59 from the American Muscle Car Collection 1970 Plymouth Cuda. Factory V-Coat 446 barrel V8 car. Automatic transmission. Chrysler Registry Report.
Big block V-Code 6 barrel down. Hot cut of a cut of it 15. Hot cut of a cut of it hot cut of a cut of it 100,000 a bid. And down pond here. Hot cut of a cut of it get up pond. Hot cut of it 15. Hot cut of it 50 60. And 16. Hot cut of it 16. Hot cut of it 70 bid. 60 70 bid. And 70,000 bid. Hot cut of 16. Hot cut of it 70,000. And 70. Hot cut of a cut of it 70 V-Code car down. Hot cut of it 70,000 a bid. And hot cut of it 70,000 80,000 a bid. 70 back 80,000 bid. And 70 bid. 80 bid. Hot cut of it 70,000 a bid. 80,000 bid. And 70 down. Hot cut of it 5. Hot cut of it cut of it 5 here. Hot cut of it 5. 75 80 bid. 80,000. 80 bid. Hot cut of it volume 80. Hot cut of it 5. Hot cut of it cut of it 5. 85,000 a bid. 80 bid. Hot cut of it 5 here. 85. 85. Hot cut of it cut of it 5. 85,000 bid. 80 bid 5. 90 bid. 90,000 and now hot cut of it 90 here Paul. And 90 bid. 90 take it up 5. 95. 95 bid. And 90 bid. 95,000 a bid. Hot cut of it 90's a bid. 95 and 90. Hot cut of it cut of it 5. 95 and hot cut of it 5 bid. Down hot cut of it cut of it 5. 95. 95. Hot cut of it 90,000 bid. 95,000 a bid. And 90 bid. Hot cut of it 5. 95 bid. Hot cut of it 5 here. 95 and 5. Hot cut of it 90 bid. Hot cut of it cut of it 5. 92. Hot cut of it 92,000 on hands high. And 90 bid. 92,000 and 2. Hot cut of it 2 bid. Down hot cut of it cut of it 2 9 half. 92,000. Gonna close at 90,000. Hot cut of it open back up at 90. You got 92 yet? Don't worry, I'm holding on. That's why I said open it back up. $92,000. Yes or no? 90 bid. 92,000 a bid. George, you want to give 92? I didn't think so either. We're still closing at $90,000, Paul. Over $100,000 to buy.
Now offering us 60 and 87 Buick Grand National. Original turbocharged V6 automatic factory air.
We'll stay with him, George. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a tear down. I'd get a bit on a grand here. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And now one. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a down. I'd get a bit of a one. I'd get a bit of a 50. George, these want to get 50. 50,000 bid. Got a hair feather back there. You got 50, or what do you have? No, we didn't ask for that yet. I'm asking for 50. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25, 30. Thank you. 35, 35,000, 40,000 a bid. 40, 35, 40 bid. 35, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 35, 40. At 40,000 are down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 40,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid. At 40,000 out, 35. And bid to get 37,000 a bid. Get 35 bid. 37,000 a bid. 35, 37, 35. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7. Now 40. Now 40,000 a bid. Now 40. Now 40,000. 37. Get a 40,000 a bid. 40,000 bid. You want 40 back there. I'd get a bit of a 37. 40, take it 2, 41, I'd get a bit of a 1, down 2, down 2, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, 42, 43,000 a bid, 42, 43, 42, 43, 42, 3, 43, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid, 42, 43,000, and I'd get a bit of a 3, 42, I'd get a bit of a, how about this one, George? Tell him it's got a clean title. 43, 44. That's out of 3, 4, 43, 44,000 a bid. 43, 4, 44. Not get it go forward. Not get it about 5. Down 45. And down 5, 44, 45. And not get it about 5, 45 bid. And 4, not get it about 5, 44. Down 5, not get it about 45,000. And not get it about 5, $45,000. Going to do it. 44 bid. 45,000 a bid. 44, 45. Not get it about 5. And not get it about 5. Down 5, not get it about 4. Not get it about 5. Down 4, down 5. Hit 5. Not get it about 45,000 a bid. Going to do it. 45,000 a bid. 44, 45. Did you get 45 yet? Yes, oh Lord, $45,000. Well, we got 44.5 anyway. $45,000. 44.5 is the current bid. 45,000 a bid. 44.5. I'd get it about 45,000 a bid. I'd get it about 45. Okay, never mind. I'd get it 44 straight. I'd get it about 44. 45 is still right. 44. $45,000. Reserve is hot. 44, 45 bid. I'd get it about 5. 44. I'd get it about 5. Get it 5. Take it 6. 46 out of bid. 45, 46 now. At 5. I'd get it about 6 here. I'd get it about 45, 46,000. At 45, 46 here. I'd get it George. How about your strong guy over there? 46,000 a bid. Nope. Sold 45. Sold $45,000 to the internet, Katie.
Now offering S61, a 70 Pontiac GTO convertible. Matching numbers, drivetrain, V8, 4-speed, power steering, Matt.
Not get a bit of a 70. Not get a bit of a good time here. Not get a bit of a 58,000. Not get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. And not get a bit of a 30. Not get a bit of a 25 down 30. Not get a bit of a 30. If you're looking here, down 30,000 a bid. At 730 down 2. And not get a bit of a 2 down 2. Not get a bit of a time down 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down 5. Not get a bit of a 35 bid. At 5. Not get a bit of a 5. Mark you on 5. Not get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. Down 40. And down 2. Down 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Down 2. Down 5. At 45 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. 2 0. Not get a bit of a 7 a bid. 47. And 700 down. Not get a bit of a 5 down 7 here to 50. And not get a bit of a 52. Not get a bit of a 2 down 2. Not get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 2. Hit 15. Not get a bit of a 2 bid. Not get a bit of 50. Not get a bit of 52,000 a bid. Hit 15 to 2. Not get a bit of 50 bid. 52,000. Hit 2. Not get a bit of 15. Not get a bit of 1. 2. 51. Right 2. And not get a bit of 1. Not get a bit of 51,000. Hit 1. Not get a bit of 50 bid. Not get a bit of 50. Reserve is hot. 51,000 a bid. Hit 51. Hit 1. Not get a bit of not get a bit of 1 down 51 down 2. And 2 got your back here 2. 51. 52. Car sells all the way. 52,000 a bid. 51. 52 sir. Hit 2. Not get a horrible time to quit. You want to get 52,000 a bid. 53. 53,000 bid. 52. 53. And a 2 here 3. Out in the middle. 53,000. And not get a sir. You want to get 53,000 a bid. Hit 53. 3 and 3. Not get a take it over. Not get a bit of 53,000 a bid. 52. 53,000. And not get a bit of a 2. You want 3. Not get a bit of $53,000 and I'd have 53, sir. Yes or no? Not get a bit of a 3. Not have. Sold 52. Sold $52,000 Alex's way.
Now offering S62 and 08 Ford Shelby GT500. Highly original, 9,000 miles, supercharged V8, 6-speed, clean Carfax.
Not get a bit of a $58,000. Get a bit of a 50. So 9,000 miles. 40 bid. At 40. Not get a bit of a 20,000 bid. Not get a bit of a 20. Not get a bit of a 20. Not get a bit of a 5. And not get a bit of a 5 down 30. Not get a bit of a 30. Not get a bit of a big. Get a bit of a 30 bid. 30 bid. 30. Think it 5. At 30 in the back. Get a bit of a 35,000 bid. At 30 a 9,000 mile car. 30 bid. 35,000. At 30 to 5. At 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Not get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. At 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Get a bit of a 32,000 a bid. At 31. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. And a 2 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 3 3 3 3 again 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 4 here 5 35. At 5 down 5. At 35. 37 a bit 35. 37,000. 35 will take 6 36 out of bid. 35 36,000 a bid. 35 at 9,000 mile car. $36,000. At 5 I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 35 36,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 35 36,000 I'd have. And I'd get a bit of 6 here. 36,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 6 here. I'd get a bit closer to 35. And closer to 35 on the wrong side of 40,000.
Now offering us 63.1 from the American Muscle Car Collection, a 66 Chevelle. Got a 396 V8, 4-speed, power steering, power brake.
I'd get a bit of a big ball car down. I'd get a bit of a pond down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. And 70 here down. I'd get a bit about that. Get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 30. I'd get a bit of 30 bid. 35 bid. And a 5 here down 40 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. At 35 I'd get a bit of a 40,000. All she wrote 40,000 a bid. All the paperwork in the back. I'd get a bit of a car sold there. 40,000 all power options. 40,000 a bid. At 35 you want to do down 40,000 a bid. At 40 thinking 5. 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a time 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 50. And down 15. Down 15. Down 50. Thinking 5. 55 bid. At 50 bid 5. 55. Mark you out at 5. 15 5. At 15 I'd get a bit of a 5. 55. I'd get a bit of 55 bid. At 50 58, I'd get a bit of 5, missing one there. 55 bid, I'd get a bit of 5, 50 bid, 55,000. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of 5 bid, 15, I'd get a bit of 5, it is 55,000. And I'd get a bit of 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 5 down 5, I'd get a bit closer to 50, and closer to 50, the wrong zip code, I'd get a bit of 70,000 to buy.
Now offering S64 36 Ford pickup, all steel body, professional build, V8 automatic.
15,000 here, and I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 30,000 bid. Hit 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of no, I'd get a bit of a 10, 15 bid, I'd get a bit of 15, down 20, at 20 bid, down 20, down 5 bid, down 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of 25 bid, at 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 20, down 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 20, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25,000 a bid. There's a lot of truck there for the money, get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 22 bid, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid 2, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 22,000 a bid, hit a bit of a 22, down, I'd get a bit of a 2, here 2, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down a mile build, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 25 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 24, I'd get a bit of a 3, 4, 4, 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a C1 4, at 3, I'd get a bit of 24,000, at 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, you want 4, I'd get a bit of 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4, at 23, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4, down 5, at 4 to bid, down 5, I'd get a bit of 24, 25,000 a bid, at 4, down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, get away, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of that, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 4, I'd get a bit of a soda, I'd get a bit of 25,000. You got to close it at 24, close it at 24, we got a long ways to go yet.
Now offering S65, a 64 Ford F100 custom pickup, comprehensive custom rotisserie restoration, Coyote V8 automatic air conditioning.
I'd get a bit of a well-powered though. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 58,000 bid. At 58, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35 here. 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 5, 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 5, down 50. And down 15, down 15, down 15, down 15. I'd get a bit of a 47. Down 50,000 a bid. And down 50, sir. Down 15, down 15, down 15. I'd get a bit of a 50. And down 2, 52, 55. 2 with Paul. 55. At 55,000. 55, sir. 5, 57. 57,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 57,000. Hit 5 here. Down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 57,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. Down 7 here. I'd get a bit of 55. 57,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. Hit 57,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 55 in the front. 57,000. 56. I'd get a bit down at 7 a bid. 56, 7. At 7. That's a load of money. Get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of 70 bid. Down paid. And down paid. I'd get a bit of 15,000. Hit 700. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. Down paid. I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. Hit 57 a bid. 15,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 57 a bid. 15,000 bid. Hit 7 down paid. Hit a bit of bid. Down paid. Down paid. I'd get a bit of a down paid. I'd get a bit of a 57. 15,000. No, I'd get a bit of a 7, 8, 9. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 58 bid. 59,000 a bid. 58 bid. 59 down. I'd get a bit of a 9, 16. And now 16,000. I'd get a bit of a truck off the block. 60,000 a bid. 60,000 bid. 60, 9 bid. 60,000 under now. Hit 68. I'd get a bit of a 59 here. I'd get a bit of a 60. And I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit, sir. You want to get 16,000 a bid. 59. 16,000. Hit 68. I'd get it. Thank you. 1. 60. We got Paul. 61,000 a bid. 60's a bid. 61,000 a bid. 61. 61 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 and a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a lot of money there. I'd get a bit of a 1. 61,000. I can understand if you build it. Holy cow. 60's a bid. 61,000 a bid. 60. Get a bit of 1. 61,000 a bid. $61,000. 60. 61,000 a bid. Hit us at 1. 61. You got one waiting on you yet. 61,000. 60 bid. $61,000 it is. Reserve is off. 60's a bid. Paul, if he wants to give $61,000, 61,000 a bid. 60 bid. And if he does at 61,000 a bid, I'd get it, guys. You want to give one? And what truck sells on the way? $61,000. Here she goes. 60 bid. 61,000. Sold 16,000. Sold $16,000 Ryan's way.
Now offering us 66 a 2002 Ferrari 360 Spider. The odometer reads 19,400 miles. Got a 400 horsepower V8 F1 automated gearbox.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a cut of it every time. I'd get a bit of a get a bit of a cut of it of one down payday bid and down payday here. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 30, 35 and 30 bid 5 here 40 and I'd get a bit of a 5 45 here 40 bid 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 15 down 15,000. I'd 15. I'd make it. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 45 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid 15,000 a bid. Hit 45 50 hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of just making noise. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. 50,000. And I'd get it about 45, 50. And I'd get it about 50. I'd get it about 45, 47 pound here, down by 7 to bid. At 45, 47 pound, 19,000 wild card, 45, 47,000. At 5, down 7 to bid, 45, 47 pound. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 45, 7 to bid, 47, 45. You want 7. At 5, 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 47,000 to bid. And if you sound, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7 down to bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. And I'd get a bit of 57 there, 50. At 47 to bid, 15,000 bid, down 50, down 50, 48,000 to bid. At 47, 48 down bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 48 down 48. I'd get a bit of a 48,000. 48,000 to bid, 47 there, $48,000. 48 bid. Now 8, now 9, now 49,000 to bid. No 9 sir, 15,000 at 15,000, 15,000 to bid. 50, 52. 52,000, 55,000. Now we get interest in the car. 55, 52 on line, 55,000 a bid. 52, 55, 52, 55 bid. And 5, how about you over here? 55, 55. Thank you. 57, 55, 57 a bid. 57 net, not get a 7. 57, thank you. 16,000 a bid. Now 60. Got 57 right here, 16,000 a bid. $16,000. Hit us at 16,000. 57, 60, 58. Never thought of that. Now 60, 58 bid. 60,000. Get 58 bid. $60,000. Internet, you're out. 60,000 your turn if you want it. 68, not get it a 60. 58 bid. 60,000 a bid. 8 bid down, not get a bit of a 16,000. 8 bid, not get a bit of a 60. 8 bid down, not get a bit of a 16,000. Not get a bit of a 16. Not get a bit of a $16,000. And I'd have 58 bid. If you want to get 59, I'll ask. You got 58 bid, $59,000. 58 bid, $59,000. And Liz, I think it's going to happen. Reserve is off. 58 bid, $59,000. Car off the block. 58 bid, $59,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a bit of 59 net. Yes, no. Not get a bit of a 59. On the car off the block, right? 59. Where in the heck has he been? $60,000. 59 bid, 60. 60,000 a bid. You've owned it the longest. Give 60,000. I'm not going to give him that much time. 60,000 a bid. 59, 16,000 a bid. You want to get 60? 60,000 bid. I'd get a bit. Thank you, partner. I'd get a bit of a $16,000, and I'd have sold 59. Sold $59,000 to chicken.
Now offering us 67, a 69 Chevelle SS ground up restoration L 78 V8 man, 4-speed manual.
Thank you. Not get a bit of a 4-speed car down. Not get a bit, I suppose. Not get a bit of a down. Not get a bit of a one here. Not get a bit 80 bid. 70,000 bid. And not get a bit grand restored car down. Not get a bit of a 35 bid. And now 40. Not get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 5 down. 58,000 a bid. 50. And now 5. Get a bit of a 68,000 a bid. 60. Thank you. 5. And now 5. 16. 5. 70,000 a bid, sir. And 70,000. Thank you. 5. 75 roller slow. 75,000 a bid. And 75. I'd get a bit of a 5. 70 bid 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 75,000. Get 70 bid. 75. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 75,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 70 bid. 75. I'd get a bit of a 5. 70 bid. 75. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 70 bid. 75,000 a bid. And an L78 car. 75,000 bid. I'd get a bit of L70 engine anyway. 75. Get 70 bid. You want $72,000 on it. You got 70 bid. Anybody else at 72,000 a bid. 72. And I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of 70, 72. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of Paul. You 70 yet. I'd get a bit of a 2. 70 bid. 72,000. And I'd get a bit of a 70, 72. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 70, 72 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 70 bid. 70. I'd get a bit of a 71,000. Last card. Last call. 71,000. Get 70 bid. $71,000. And I'd have closer to you at 70, closer at $70,000. It takes 10 grand more to buy the car.
Now offering us 68, a 73 Plymouth Cuda. Got a 440 V8 shaker hood.
Good time now. Not get a bit of a 70 bid. 50. I had 15 down here. Not get a bit of a big ball car down. Not get a bit of a 25. 30,000 a bid. And a bit of a 35. 5. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40 down. 5 beard down. 5 down. 5 down. 5. Hit 45 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 beard. Not get a bit of 58,000 a bid. And a bit of a 7 down. 58 down here. 50. 47. 50. And now 58,000 again. 47. 8 now. 58,000. And a 52. Hit 2. Not get a bit of 50. Hit a bit of a 2. Hit 2. Not get a bit of a 2. 50. Not get a bit of a 52,000. Hit 50. You want 1. Not get a bit of a 51 bid. Not get a bit of a 1. 51. Get 50 bid. 51. And now 1 here. Not get a bit of 2 good bidders. Not get a bit of 50 bid. 51,000 a bid. Hit 51,000. Not get a bit of a 1 here. 1. Not get a bit of 51,000 bid. Hit 50 bid. 51,000 a bid. And not get a bit of 50s in the front row. Innocent $51,000 bid. 50 bid 1. Reserve is off. 51,000. Don't worry. He heard it. 51,000 a bid. 51. I'd get a bit of 1. And I'd get a bit of a 1 down. Yes, no. I'd get a bit of $51,000. And I'd have sold 50,000. Sold $50,000. Mitch with an I.
Now offering us 69, a 1969 Ford Mustang Coupe. Very rare factory air car. Nut and bolt restoration. You got 428 Cobra Jet V8, cruise-o-matic transmission, power steering, disc brakes.
100,000 on a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a one. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a cover time down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a cut of a 90 bid. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 420 cover check car down. I'd cut a bit of a 40 50. I'd 40 bid 50. I'd cut a bit of a 60 down. I'd cut a bit of a 60. I'd cut a bit of a 60,000 a bid. 60 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 60. 70 bid. 70 bid. 65. 70 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70. Cut a bit of a 70,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70,000 bid. And 70 bid. Taking 5. 70 back. Cut a bit of a 5. 75 down 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 5 bid. I'd cut of a 70. I'd cut of a time 5 bid. 5 down 5 80 bid. And down 80 down 80. I'd cut of it roll that card. 80,000 5. 85,000 third. I'd cut of it about 5. 80. I'd cut of it about 5. 80 bid. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut of a tall bear there. I'd cut of it about 5. 85,000. And I'd cut of it about 5. 85. I'd cut of it about 5. 85. I'd cut of it about a high jumper. I'd cut of it about 5. 85,000 a bid. 80,000 under 70. Give it 82,000 a bid. 80 to 2. I'd cut of it about 2 down. I'd cut of it about a cut of a 2. I'd cut of it about 2. And I'd cut of it about 2 tear down. I'd cut of it about 2 down. I'd cut of it about a cut of a last call y'all 2. And I'd cut of it about 2 bid down. I'd cut of it about a cut of a 2 gets you still. I'd cut of it about 2. And I'd cut of a 2 bid. I'd cut of it about a cut of a 2 tear down. Have close at 80,000. Close it at $80,000. Takes over $100,000 a bide. Here's Trev.
On the block now showing his lot S, 70.1, 1968 GMC pickup. Frame off restore, dressed up to be a Chevy with a 350 V8 and a 4-speed.
Yep, right. Higher David get a beer. Somebody get 50,000 here. Higher David get 50. Yep, 50. Higher David get 40. Higher David get 40. Down to the bid. Higher David at 15. 20. Here we go. Hit 25. Higher David get 5. 30. Hit 30. Higher David get 25 to bid. 35. Higher David at 35,000. I got 30 bid. Higher David bid down 5. Higher David get 2 to get 2. Higher David get 32. 35 and 5. 7. And down 35. $37,000 bid. Hit 5. Higher David in there. 37 pound on a bid. Higher David get 35 bid. Some get $37,000 bid. And 35 goes 7. Higher David get 37. 40. Higher David get 37 as bid. Some get $40,000 bid. And 40. Higher David get 40,000. Higher David, guys, you're missing one here for $40,000. I've got 37 bid. Some get $40,000 bid. 40. Higher David get down 40 again. 40. 40. Higher David get 2. Internet, you're out now. You got 40 to bid. $42,000 and 40's bid. Higher David get here 2. Higher David get 42,000 and 40's bid. Anybody else at $42,000? Is that all she wrote for 40,000? $41,000 final call. Higher David get here 40 and now 1. Higher David get here 1. Higher David at 41,000. Last call. Yep, 40. Higher David get here 1,000. Higher David at 41. Bomb to bid. Bomb to bear. Now have. Close bid at $40,000. Big goes on at 40,000.
Lot S, 71.1, a 1972 Chevy Chevelle comprehensive restoration, 350 with factory air.
Yep. Yes, sir. Higher David at him period. Higher David get him 50. Yep, 50. Higher David down 50. Higher David get 40. Higher David at 10's bid. 15. I get $10,000. Some get 15. 20. And 15. 20. And down 5. Higher David get 20 here down 5. Higher David down 5 to bid. Higher David get $20,000. 25,000. And 20's bid. Some get $22,000 bid for 5. And down 5 here down 7. And down 7 down. Higher David get 7. 30. And down 30. And down 30 to bid. 30 to buy. Higher David at 7 here down 30. And 27 is bid. $30,000 bid down 2. I get 30 to bid. 2. 5. Higher David to bid down 35. Yep, 5. Higher David to get $35,000 and 35,000. Higher David to get $35,000 bid. Bonner. What do you got? 4, 5, 35. You're out, sir. 34's bid. $35,000 bid. See 5. Higher David at a 35. 37. 37, 35 on the bid, 37, 40 out there, 40. Higher David at 8, now 40, and now 40, and now $40,000 young lady. Yep, 40. Higher David to get here 2. Higher David down 3rd. Higher David at a reserve is off. $40,000, 42, 42. Higher David in there, Jigglypuff, you want 2. Higher David to get here 42,000. So, $40,000 Jared.
Lot S, 72.1, a 65 Shelby Cobra replica with a 347 dress-up kit and automatic. Titled as a 93 special construction.
Yep, right. Higher David and appeared. Higher David and appeared. Higher David to get down 58,000 bid. Higher David to get here 50. Higher David to get here 15. 20. Higher David to get down 5. Higher David to get 30. Yep, 30. Higher David to get down 30. David to get 30. David to get 5. Higher David to get 30's bid. Down 5. And 30's bid. $35,000. David to get 35. Yep, 5. Higher David and $35,000. I'm at $30,000. Some get 32.
$32,000. Got Nick in the lead at 30. Some get 32. 30's a bid. $32,000 bid. Iron David to get 32. Iron David to get 2 down 5. And down 5. 500 David up 5 again 5. And now 7. Iron David to get here 7 to bid. And 35. $37,000 bid. And 35. Gonna be 7 back there, Paul. You're gonna be 37. Iron David to get 37,000 bid. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. And 35. 37. Iron David about 7. Hit 5. Iron David to get 7. Get close here. Kirk. Iron David at 36. 37. We got 36 at bid. $37,000 bid. Iron David to get 7. Iron David to get 37. Chris, you want her to get 36 right back. $37,000 bid. And 37. Iron David in there. $6,000. David on 7. And 36,000. 37,000. Reserve is off on that Cobra replica. That's off the block there for $37,000. Anybody else? I got 36. 37. 37. Anybody else? 37. Iron David to get here 6 here, down 7 here. Now have. So, $36,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering from the American Muscle Car Collection, lot S73, 1965 Nova Custom, 383 stroker V8 with a turbo automatic and new digital instruments.
Yep, Iron David to get here 75,000 bid. Iron David to get 75. Iron David to here, some get 50. Iron David to get 58,000 bid. Iron David to 25, 30. And now 25, 30, 35. Iron David to get 40, 40, 40. Iron David to 40, get 40. Iron David to 40, down 5. Hit 40, and down 5 again 5. Iron David to 45, 50. I got 45. Some get 50. $50,000 bid on the Nova, and 45, 50. Iron David, you've been there, young lady. 50. I'm at 45, 50. Iron David to get 45, 50,000. Hit 45. Anybody else at 50,000? Iron David to get 40, 55. 50's the bid with Alex. $55,000. And now $60,000 bid. And 55, 60. Iron David to get down 60. I'm at 55 here, down 60. Iron David to get here 55 at the bid. $60,000. 55, 50, 70 money. 55, 57, 57,000. How you doing back there? You got 55 to bid. $57,000 bid. Yep, 5 here, down 7,000. And 5,500. David on 7 to bid. 100 David at 55 is the bid. 57,000. 60,000 to you, sir. Got 57. $60,000 bid. Anybody else for 60 on the Nova? That's off the block. 57 a bid. $60,000 bid for it. And 57. 100 David on there. 60. Iron David to get here 7. 60. Iron David to get here 57 to bid. $60,000. Tell you what, anyone want to get 58 for the heck of it. Got 57 to bid. $58,000 bid. 57. 58. Iron David to get 8,000. Iron David to get 8. Iron David at 8,000. Only one way to sell the car, guys. Let's take the reserve off. Let's let them know it's for sale. We got 57. $58,000 bid. 57. Reserve is off. 57. 58. George has a bid at 57. Anybody else on the Nova for $58,000? And 57. Iron David at 8,000. All in or done. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David at 8,000. So, $57,000 chicken.
Take a look here, lot S74, a 2022 Camaro ZL1 Hennessy Exorcist convertible, 1,000 horsepower. This is number 5 of only 30 anniversary cars built, 1,200 miles on the car.
Yep, Iron have it on David been David on bear 150. Iron David get here 150. Iron David been David on bear. Who give 100? Yep, 100. Iron David been David on bond bear. Iron David been 58,000 down 68,000 come along here down 70,000 $80,000. I now 80 now 90. I now 80 bid down 90 get him 90. 100 David at 5 get 500 David at 85 down 90 now 90 now 90 get to be 90. Took 85 here first. Get to be 90. Hit 90,000 David at 85 90. 1,200 miles on the car. Hit $90,000 to get 85. Somebody get $90,000 to go $90,000. 95. 90's the bid. Somebody get $95,000. I'm get $90,000 David on 5 to bid. 500 bid 90 95. I'm at 90,000. Everybody get 500 David 90 95 ZL1 Hennessy Exorcist for $95,000. 90's the bid. 95. Anybody else at 95,000. I'm 90 bid. 100 David at 500 David at 90 bid to get $95,000. Last call if you want her. 90's the bid. 95. I'm at 90 95,000. David at 100 David at 90 95 and I close bid at $90,000.
And now the start of the Schrader Family Collection, lot S75, a 1968 Ford Mustang California Special Coupe 289 VA with an automatic, a factory air car with deluxe Marty report. No reserve.
Yep, I'm having it on David and Beard. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 50,000. Iron David and 50. Iron David and no reserve car. So we get $30,000 to start it. 30, 30, 20, 10, 15, 20, 5. I like that better. 22 to get 2, 5, 27, 25, 7, 30. I now 32. 30's bid. $32,000 under 5, 35, 35,000, 100 divided to 35, and now 35 down enter now 700 divided to 35, 7. I got 35 internet 7, 40, I now 40, yep 40, 100 divided to get 40, I'm at 37 to bid, 40 down 100 divided to 40 bid, 100 divided to 37 to bid, 40 down on it is now 42, I now 42, internet has bid, I got 40 down under 42, on 40 down under divided to 2, down divided to cars no reserve sells the highest bidder. You want to get 42, 42, you want to get 42, is he been there? 5, 42, 43, 43, yes sir, to get 3, 43, 45, 45 down 7, 47, I've got 45 online, he's out at 47, 45's a bid on the internet, 47, 50, down on the bid, I now 50, I never to get out 8, I now 50, I now 50, I now 50,000, all in and done, 2, I never to get here 52, I'm at 52, I now 2, whoa, don't quit so quick sir, give 52, I never to get 50,000, 52, I got 50,000 on her, 52, 52,000, I believe he's saying 51, now 52 internet, 51, 52. Nats out. You want to get 52? I get 51 to bid 2. Down 100 all in or done. 100 divided to 1, 2. So $51,000 Mitchell.
Up next from the Schrader family collection is lot S76, a 2017 Corvette Coupe, 460 horsepower LT1 with paddle shifters, leather GT seats, 28,000 low miles, and clean Carfax. No reserve.
Yeah, what a beautiful car. 50, 100 fumble on the play. 100 get here 50, 40, 100 15, 20. Let's go. And down 20 down under 5, and down 5, 30, and down 5, 100 40, and down 40 down. I got 35 up here. You're going to be 40 back there, Paul, and 35 to bid 40, and 30, 45, 45,000, 245, 100 to get 45,000. At 45, she sells at no reserve, $45,000, and 45,000, 100 to get 45 down, 100 to get 45, yep, 500 to get 45 down, 100 to get 45, to get 45,000, and now 45 down, 100 to get 43, 45, 43 in bid, 45 down, 100, and now, but you get 5, I got 43 with Paul, I'm sorry, 45, 45, 43, 45, 43 in bid, 45 down dollar, 43 is bid, 45, anybody else at $44,000, iron David to get 3, 4, iron David to get 43, David to get 44, last call, anybody else want her, 43, 44,000. So, $43,000 Paul Guck.
Take a look here at lot S77, a 1967 Camaro RSSS convertible, 396 V8 with a 4-speed transmission, Delco radio, and deluxe interior. No reserve.
Yeah, behind Hamid, 100 David and Beard, 100 David and 80,000, 100 David to get 80, David to get 80, 100 David and Beard, 50, 100 David to get 50,000, 100 David to get 50,000, 100 David to get 50, David to get 50, David to get 25, 30. Let's go. 100 David to get 5, 40, I now 40 David to get 40, David to get 5 bid, 100 David to get 40 bid, somebody get 45,000, at 40 bid, 45, 100 David to bid 50,000, 500 David to get 5 to bid. I got 50,000, 100 David to get 5. You guys are in the same spot. I got 50 right here. 55,000. I down 2, 5. I down 5 to bid. $57,000. I got 55, 57. Yep, 500 David to 7 to bid. 100 David to sales at no reserve. 55 is bid. $57,000 bid for it. Yep, 500 David to 7 to bid. 100 David to get $57,000 bid. $57,000. Anybody else at 7? 100 David to get 57,000. 100 David to get 57,000. 100 David to bid 57,000. 100 David to 7 to bid. 100 David. I got 55 and 7. 57. No reserve car. Last call. Nick, I took you at 55. Is that right? 55. I'm asking for 57. Unless anybody wants to get 56. 56 hound dollar. 56. Iron David to get 6,000. Iron David to get 6,000. Iron David to 100. Iron David to get 56,000. Iron David to get here. Nick, I took you at 55. Is that correct? Took you at 55. I got 52. That's fine. 55. Tell you what I'll do. Sir, if you want to get 53, I can do that. I got 52, 53. Either way, the car's no reserve. It sells the highest bidder. I got 52 on that red Camaro. Anybody else at $53,000? 52 is the current bid. Bill, you want to get 53? Yes or no? I got to go. I got 52. $53,000. Anybody else? Iron David to get 2, 3. Iron David to get 53. Town Hunter David to get 2. David to get 3, 3, 3. Here now, Ham. So, $52,000 next Franklin.
Up next, lot S78, a 69 El Camino SS, matching numbers L78 with an M21 4-speed, no reserve.
Yep, I'd have it on David, I'm here. Iron David to get David to get 50. Iron David to get 50,000. Iron David to get 50, David to get 50, David to get 40, David to get 15, 20, and 15, 25. And now 20, David to get 5 to bid, 30. Iron David to get 30, David to get 30, get 25 to bid, so we get 30,000. 25 to bid, Iron David to get 30, a little bit there. Iron David to get 30, David to get 27. Now 30, I get 27, now 30. I'm at 27 to bid, Iron David to get 30. 30, bid to get 30, bid to get 30 pound on it, got 27. Somebody get $30,000, 30,000 on an El Camino SS at no reserve, $30,000 bid. Iron David to get 30, bid to get 30. But 27 to bid, Honor David at 30, go 30. Iron David to get $32,000 on it. I get $30,000. Somebody get $32,000 bid. Iron David to get 30, 32. I get 30,000. Anybody else for $32,000? 30's the bid. 31, 32, 31 bid, 2, internet, now 2, 4, 34, 34, 34,000. Iron David to get 4. Iron David to get 4, but forward, under David to bid, 4 to bid. Hit 34 down, under David to get 30, 40 Bonner, 32 bid. You want to give 33. 33. Iron David to get 32, David to get 33, David to get 3, David to get 3 to bid. Yes or no? I got 32 on the internet, 33,000. Are y'all done? 33, you're out at 4, internet. 34, got 33, 34, 33's bid, 34,000. 34, 33, all done. Iron David to bid 34, got 33 at Blake. 34, last call at 33, 34,000. So, $33,000, Blake.
Up next, lot S, 78.1, a 2006 Lamborghini Gallardo Coupe, 525 horsepower V10 with all-wheel drive, two-tone leather, front lift, 27,000 low miles, and a clean Carfax. No reserve.
No reserve. Iron David, David, Honor David, 150. Iron David, get 150,000. Honor David, Bears. Some get 100,000. Yep, 100,000. Honor David, David, 100 David, 40, 50. I now 50,000. 60,000. Honor David, get 50. David, get 60,000. $70,000. I get 60, 70,000. I'm at 60, 70. Are you been there, sir? $70,000. I guess not. 65, 70,000. It's 65 is bid. $70,000 bid. And $70,000 bid. Iron David, get 65. David, get 70. Iron David, get 70,000. Under David at 70,000 under bid. Under David at $70,000 and 65, 70,000. What are we missing here on the Lamborghini for Gallardo for $70,000? 65, $70,000. Anybody else says 70,000 under bid? Iron David gets 65. David at 70,000. Iron David gets 70, 75. I got 70 ahead of you. Gonna be 75, 75. $75,000, 70's bid, 75, $75,000 yes or no, and 70, 7,500, David gets $75,000 and 70. Paul, oh boy, cut me down to the short rows. I got 71. Internet goes 73, 73, 75, 75, 70. That didn't work, sir. Give 75. Try that on for size. Give $75,000, 75. 73 is bid, $75,000. It's 73. Iron David gets $75,000 bid. Hit 500 David at 5 to bid. 5 at $75,000. Yes or no, sir? I gotta go. 73 is bid. 75 at Bonner. 75. The car's no reserve. Sells the highest bidder. Last call if you want it, sir. You want to give 75 and $75,000 bid. Iron David gets 74. 75, you're out there. Iron David at a 4 to bid. 75. I've got 74. Internet, you are out now at 75. Go 5. 75. 77. 77. 75, 77. Iron David gets 75 to bid. Iron David to bid. Your turn, Paul. Give 77, sir. $77,000. $77,000 to bid. Iron David to bid 77. Iron David to bid 70 to bid. Iron David one more door. Iron David gets 77. Iron David gets 77. $76,000. Last call. 75, 76. Internet has the bid. I have 75, 76,000. Yes or no, sir? Final answer. 76,000. Sold $75,000 Megan.
Offering lot S79, 2014 Bentley Continental GT Speed, twin turbocharged 600 horsepower W12 with all-wheel drive, diamond stitch leather heated seats, 53,000 low miles, and a clean Carfax. No reserve.
Yeah, behind having it on David and Bears 75,000 under David gets 75 to bid. Under David gets 75. 100 David does something get 50. And now 58,000 under David get 58. 100 David get 25, 30. And now 25, 30, 35. I'm at 30, 35. 100 David to come along 35. 100 David under 40. And now 40 David get 40. David get 40. Hit 40. 100 David get 35 to bid. 100 David at 40,000. 100 David at 7 get 7. 100 David at 37, 40. And now 40. I'm at 37. Some get $40,000 and 40. 100 David get 37, 40. Hit 40. 100 David get 40. David get 40. David get some get $40,000. 37. Hello, $40,000. 42. 40's bid 2. Iron David get 2 here to about 2. Iron David at 2. 45. 45. 42's bid 45. Iron David get 45,000 under bid. Under David at 45. I'm at 42. Iron David at 3. Go 3. Iron David at 43. 45. You're out there to get 43 is bid. 45,000 under bid. Iron David been down 5. Iron David get 45,000. Yep, 500 David at 45. Paul, you're running third as well. Got 43. 45. Anybody else at 45,000? $45,000. Is that all she wrote? 45. Anybody else? 45. Iron David at 45. Did you get 45, sir? Young lady, would you get 45? The heck with what he says. Get 45. 45. 45. 44. 44, 5. All right? Internet, you're out at 45. 45. I got 44, 5. Go 45. 45. 46. 46. That didn't work, ma'am. Give 46, Hound Dollar. Got 45. 6. 47 at out 7. All right, David, go 7. Go 700. David at 47. 48. Now 48,000. 48,000. 48. 8. Now 9. Internet, you're out at 9. 49. Down 9. Down 9. Go 9. 40. Now 50. Now 50, young lady. Ow, don't quit there. I think that's probably the knockout punch if you give 50. Give 50,000. 50. Iron David to get here. 50. Iron David to get 49. 50. Iron David to get 49. Down 50. Iron David to get 49 to bid. 50,000. Iron David to bid. Young lady, give 50,000. Just try it once more. You'll regret it tomorrow if you don't. 50 on a Bentley. You got 49. Internet, you're out at 50. You got 49. 50,000 on your monitor. 49 is bid. 50,000. Now, Internet, you're going to be regretting it too. 49, 50,000, you're out. 50, yes or no? 49, it'll be able to get 50,000. So, $49,000, Mitchell.
And now the next 5 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Hemisphere Motors Collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot S80, 1966 Pontiac GTO convertible, 2014 GTO AA Nationals Concourse Award winner, BHS documentation, rebuilt original matching numbers 389 with tri-power added later, rebuilt M21 4-speed transmission, no reserve.
Yeah, beautiful GTO. Here we go. I'm here. I'm 80,000. Yep, 80. I'm 80,000. I'm sales and no reserve. So we get $50,000 for it. 50. Iron David to get 20. 30. Iron David to get 30. 40. Iron David to get $40,000. 50. I'm at 40,000. Iron David to get 50,000. Iron David to 60,000. Iron David to get 50s with Nick. $60,000. I get 50,000. Iron David to get 60,000. Iron David to get 50. 60. I'm at 58,000. 2. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7. Now 57. I get 55 with Mitch. $57,000 bid. Iron David to get 5.7. I'm at 55,000. Iron David to 70. 100 David to bid. 5 to bid. 57,000. Hit 5 here. Down 7 to bid. Iron David at 55 is bid. 57, 6, 8, 58. Iron David at 8, 60. Give 60. 60,000. Iron David to get here. 60. Iron David to get 68,000. Iron David to get $60,000. Sells to no reserve. 60,000. $60,000 bid. Iron David, what about you, sir? Do you want back in for 60? $60,000. $60,000. You got 56's bid. Mitch, would you get $57,000? I've got 56. 57. You want 57 over there? 56, 57. Anybody else on that GTO for 57,000? It's 6. Iron David to get here 57. I'm at 56. Iron David to been 7 to bid. All later done. I get 56. Iron David to get 7,000 here and a half. So, $56,000, Nick Spracklin.
Up next from the Hemisphere Motors Collection is lot S81, 1957 Chevy 150 utility sedan, built as a Black Widow replica. Frame off restored, professionally built 350 engine with an automatic, no reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David in a beard. Iron David to get a beard. Who get 50? Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to be served. Iron David to 50. Iron David to 40. Iron 10, 15. Iron 10 to bid. 15, 15, 20. Iron David to get 15 to bid. Iron David to 20,000. Iron David to get down 5. Hit 20. Iron David to 5. Iron David to 2 to get 2. Iron David to get 2 down 5. Down 5. Down 5. I get 22. 25,000 under bid. Iron David to 5. And 22. You're hearing me right, folks. I'm only asking for $25,000 on a no reserve car for $25,000. Hit 2. 5. Iron David to get 22,000. Iron David to 5. Hit 5. Iron David to get $25,000. Somebody get $23,000 before we go. 23. 24. 23 and bid 4. And now 5. And now 25,000. Iron David to get 5. So you're down 5. Iron David to get 24. 25. You shouldn't even be hesitating. 25. 25. 24 is the current bid. 5. 7. 27. Internet, you didn't make her either. 25. 27. George, you're out. I got 25 with Nick Spracklin. $27,000 bid. Iron David to get 25. And a 7 down. Iron David to George, we're going to get 26. Final call. 7. 27. 8. 28. $28,000, now 30. Just get 30. Get 30,000. Hit 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get, you want 9? 29, 28's bid, 29. I'm at 28,000 under 9. I'm at 8,000 under down 9, down 9 under David at 8,000 under down 9, down 9, down 9. Yes or no? 28's with Nick, 29,000 under final call. Under David at 8,000 under David at 9 and 9. So, $28,000 Nick Franklin.
Now offering lot S82, 1971 Ford Mustang Boss 351 Fastback. Elite Marty report indicates that this car is one of one in color and accessory combinations, featuring a 351 Cleveland engine, 4-speed with Hurst shifter and competition suspension. No reserve.
Yeah, behind 100 David at boss time. 100 David David appeared. 100 David like 80,000. 180,000. 100 David get 80 paid. 100 David appeared. Who get $50,000 to start at 50. 100 David get 50,000. 100 David get 25, 30. 100 David get down 5. 100 David been 30, 35. 100 David been 35 to bid. Hit 500 David been down 5, 5, 5. 100 David at 30 to bid. 35, 40. And now 40. At 40 bid. 100 David at 40. David get 40. David get 40. Get 35 bids. So we get $40,000. And now 40. And now 5. And now 40. David get 5. 100 David been down 50. 100 David get 45, 50. George, I don't have it now. 100 David get 45, 50. 100 David get 45 bid. $50,000. George, you're out. 45 in a bid. 50. 45. $50,000 bid. 45, 50. 100 David get 50,000. 100 David at 45 bid. 50. I got $45,000. Asking for 50. $50,000 bid. 55. Now 55. 50 bid. 55. I get 58,000. 100 David get 5. Guys, you're all out in the front row as well. 50 is the bid with George. $55,000 bid. 100 David get here 52. Anybody else said $52,000? Got 50 to bid. 52. 100 David get 50. David get $2,000 all in or done. Anybody else? 100 David at 58,000. 100 David get 2. David get 52,000. Now 5. 55. George, you had the thing halfway home. Sir, to get $55,000. To get 52. 55. 52's bid. 55. Do it quick, gentlemen. 55. 52's bid. 55,000. Yes or no? 100 David to get down 5. 100 David to get 55. 5. 53. 55. 100 David at 5. Yep, 5. 100 David to bid down 3 to bid 5. 100 David to get 55. 54. 55. And that didn't work, sir, to get 55. 54 to bid. 55,000. I get 54 to bid. $55,000. Yes or no, guys? 54's bid. 55. 55. Iron David to get down 5, 7, down 5, down 7, and down 5, 7, down 7. Paul, you're out. 55, 57. Iron David to get down 5, 7. George has the bid. Last call if you want her. Would you get 57,000? 6, 8, 58. George going to be $58,000. We're getting there, just not too fast. We're going to get 58. 58. $58,000, yes or no? Iron David to get 6-8. Iron David to get 6-8. Iron David at 8. Iron David to get 58,000. Yes or no, guys? I got to go. $58,000. At 8. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David to get 58,000. Iron David to get 58. 60. And now 6 David to get 60. Iron David to get 58. 60. I get $58,000. $60,000 bid. And now 60. He all done. Iron David to get 69. So $58,000, George.
Now offering lot S83, 1968 Shelby GT350 Fastback. Certificate of authenticity signed by Carol Shelby. Comes with deluxe Marty report and 2 build sheets. Matching numbers, powertrain 4302 with a Paxton supercharger and rebuilt original top loader 4-speed.
Yeah, behind having it on David and David and Beard, on David to get 100, half here down 158, on David and Beard, so we give 100. Yeah, 100 David and David and 1 Beard, on David and 100, 100 David and David and 1 I got 50, $60,000, 60,000 bid, 70,000 now. And now I'm 80,000 David and Beatty. I'm at 70,000, 80, 90, I'm 90, I'm 90, I'm 90 now. 100,000 David and Beard 1. Hit 1 down 10, 10, 10, 20. Iron David to get 20, David to get 20. Hit 120, 130. Reserve is off. 125 and now 30. And now 130 and now 5 again 5. I'm on 35, 40. Iron David to get down 40. Iron David to get down 5, 50. Iron David to get 150,000. I now 150, 60. I'm at 160. 100 David and Beard 150, 60. With the third, 100 David to get 60. I get 150, 160,000 bid. Yes, sir. 150, 160, 150. You want to give 155 last call if you want her. 150, 155,000 all in or done. Yes or no? I gotta go. 155,000. So, $150,000 to the birthday boy, Paul Guck.
Now offering lot S84, 1970 Dodge Super B, one of only 109 V-Code Super B coupes produced in 1970 with a 4-speed manual transmission. 10,000 miles on the car. Comes with the original broadcast sheet and date correct 440 with a 6-pack.
Yep, I'm having it on David, David, I'm here. Iron David, 100 here. Iron David, Bond, Iron David, 75,000. Iron David, get 75. Iron David, 30, 40. I get 30, 40. 40, 40, 40, 50. Higher and David 50, down under David now 60. I'm at 50, down under David 60, 60. Higher and David 5, now 60. And 55 again 60, 60, 60. Now 5. I now 5 a bit. Now guys, I took it up front at 60. Gonna be 5 there. 70 again 70, 70, 70. Higher and David 70, but time on David 70, 70. Now 5. Yep, 5. Higher and David 70, 75. Higher and David 75, down under David 5 to Bonner. Higher and David 75, 75. Good looking Super B for $75,000. 75. Higher and David 75, down under David 75 to Bonner. $75,000. 75, 75, 75, 75. I got 65 asking $75,000. All right, if you want to give $70,000, yes or no? 65's a bid. $70,000. 75. And now 70's on the internet. 75. Yep, 70. All right, if you get down 5. What's that? V code card? All right, if it V code card. I got 70,000 on the internet. Paul, what do you give 72? 70's the current bid. $72,000. 70, 72. Higher David gets 72. Higher David get 2. Higher David bid down 2. 70's bid. 72. You want to let him know it's for sale, sir? We got you $70,000. $70,000's current bid. 72. 70 bid. 72. $70,000. 72. Hey, anybody else? Here we go. 70's bid. Higher David gets 70. 72,000. Reserve is off. Paul, that's the good news. That's what you've been waiting for, sir. The reserve's off. 72. 72. We got 70 on the internet. 72,000 bid. Hit 2. Higher David again 2. I'm at 70. 70. You came to buy it. Let's do her now. 72. Yes or no? Higher David again. Not you, Zach. Higher David again 70. 72,000 bid. Yes or no? 72,000. 70 to bid. 72. 2. 2. Hit anybody else? Last call. 72,000 here and a ham. Sold $70,000. Sold $70,000, Megan.
And now the next 4 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the redefined Legacy Collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot S85, 1969 GMC 1500 custom pickup, one-of-a-kind frame-off custom build with a 525 horsepower LS3 and vintage air.
Yeah, fine. Higher David here. Higher David give 100. Yep, 100. Higher David 100. Higher David at a bond to get 40, 50. I get 50, 60. Higher David now 70,000 bid. Higher David get 60. Now 70. Now 70, down 70, down 570. I'm at 68, 570, down under David get Eagle 70, higher David get 70, 75. I'm at 70, 75, down under and 70, 75. Higher David get 5 to bid and 70, 75,000. Anybody else here at $75,000? 70 to bid, 75. Higher David at LS3, 5 and a quarter on the horse. I got $70,000. Anybody else at 75, 70 bid, 75. Higher David gets 70, 75. Higher David gets 70, 75. Down under David bid down 5, 5, 5. Under David gets 70, down under David get 5, 5, 5. Last call if you want her. 70 bid. 72. Did you get her? 72. 70 to bid. 72. Iron David get 2, 2, 2. Down David and Deer down 2. Still ways there. Down David get down 2. David get 2. Now ham. Got a close bid at $70,000. We're about $20,000 shy. I appreciate it. Bid goes on. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering us 86 from the redefined Legacy Collection. A 69 Pontiac Firebird convertible comprehensive restoration V8 automatic new convertible top.
And somebody give $150,000 here. 150 give 100. And $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 100. You better give 80 bid. You better give 10. You better give 20. You better give 20. You better give 30. And 40 bid. You better give 40. You better give 50,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 60. I have $50,000 bid. You better give 60,000. You better give 50, 60. At $50,000. Somebody give $55,000. Put him at 5 bid. You better get 60. At $60,000. Go 5 bid. You better get 65. 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. $65,000 is bid. Somebody give $70,000 for it. I have 65,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. $65,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have 65,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. Show me 70,000. At $70,000. $70,000. $70,000 here. You better get 65, 70. Anybody give $70,000? Try 70,000. At 70's bid. 72. 70 bid. You better get 72,000. You better get 75. At $75,000 here. You're out now. You better get 77. I have 75,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 70. You better get 77. Close the bid at $75,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring us 87, a 67 Pontiac GTO convertible. Frame off restoration, PHS docks, got the LS2 V8 6-speed with air.
And somebody get $200,000 here. You better get 200 at $200,000 bid. You better get two. You better get two. Give 150,000. Give 100 at $100,000 here. You better get 100 bid. You better get 50, 60 at 60, 70, 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80,000. You better get 70, 80. I have $70,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80,000. You better get 70, 80. I have $70,000. See 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90,000 at $80,000 bid, $90,000 for it. I have 80 bid, you better give 85, put him at 5 bid, you better get 590 at $90,000 bid, 95. I have 90 bid, you better get 95,000, you better get 90s bid at $95,000 for it. I have 90 bid, you better get 95,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 95, $90,000 bid, $95,000 for it. I have 90 bid, you better get $95,000. Anybody else? $95,000. 90s bid. 95. I have $90,000 bid, you better get 95. Close the bid at $90,000 and the bid goes on. Close the bid.
Now I'll bring us 88 from the Redefined Legacy Collection. A 66 Corvette convertible. No expense spared, one-off custom Corvette. Got an LT1 crate engine, automatic, roadster shop chassis with vintage air.
And somebody give $350,000 here. You better get 350. Give 300 at $300,000 bid. 150,000 is bid. $200,000. I have 150 bid. You better get $200,000 here. You better get 150, 60, 160, 70. Put them at 70 bid. You better get 70, 80, 180 bid. You better get 90. You better get 200 at $200,000 bid. You better get 200 again. 200 bid. You better get 210. I have $200,000 bid. 210, 20, 220, 210 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 220. I have 210, 220, 210 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get drive it away now at $210,000 bid, $220,000 for it. I have 210,000, you better get 220, 220. 230, 230, 230, 40, go 40 bid, you better get 240, 50, 250, 60. I have 250 bid, 260, 270, 270, 270, 80. At 280,000, you better give 80, 90. I have $280,000 on the internet, 280, 290, $280,000 is bid. $290,000. 280 bid, you better get 290. Well, I'm going to close the bid at $280,000. We got to be over $350,000 to buy it. Let's sell a GT500,
Let's
Bobby.
do it. Now I'll bring us 89, a 2022 Ford Shelby GT500 Heritage Edition. 2,900 miles. Predator V8, automatic, dual zone climate control, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give $150,000. Give 100 at $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give one bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 20, 30 at 30 bid. You better get 30, no reserve. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 50 at 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70, 80 at 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 110 bid. 110 bid. You better get 10, 110. I have $100,000 bid. 110,000. 110. I have $100,000 bid. 110,000. Anybody else? $100,000 is bid. $110,000 sells at no reserve. $100,000 bid. 110,000. You want to give 105? 105. $100,000 bid. 105,000. 102.5. 105. 102.5 bid. 105. 105,000. You better get 105. I have $102,500 bid. $105,000 internet. You want to give 105? Laura, 105. So $102,500, Kirk Delzell.
Now I'll bring S90 a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170. 29 miles. Got a Hemi V8 automatic, rear seat delete, no reserve.
$100,000 here, 100 at $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1, you better get 10, you better get 20, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 50 at $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000, you better get 80,000, you better get 90 at 90 bid. You better get 90, you better get 90, you better get 100 bid, 100 here. You better get 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100,000, 100 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 110. I have 100,000, 110,000, 100 to bid, 110. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000. I have $100,000 bid, 110, 20, 120.
It does have a rear seat. It said rear seat delete on the description, but there is a rear seat in there.
I've got $110,000 bid, 115, 120, 115 bid, 120,000, 120. I have 115,000, 120,000. Anybody else? 115, 25, 125. I have 120,000, 125,000, $125,000 once. 125 twice. Last and final call, and it is. So $120,000. Megan Lau on the internet. So
now I'll bring S91 Jim, a 2022 Dodge Challenger SRT Superstock, 2,400 miles, supercharged Hemi V8 with an automatic.
okay. Lou Zakari, where are you? We need you to the auction block, please. Lou. And somebody give $180,000 bid, 180 here, give 150. $150,000 here. I've got 10 bid. You better get 20, you better get 30, you better get 40. At 50 bid, you better get 60 again. You better get 60, 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90, you better give 80, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 80, 90. I have $80,000 bid, $90,000. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 80, 90. I have $80,000 bid, $90,000 for it. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better give 80, 90 bid. Anybody give $85,000 for it? 80s bid, $85,000. $80,000 here. You better give 85,000. You better give 85. $80,000 bid. $85,000 for it. I have 80 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 80s bid. You better give 85. Close the bid at $80,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring S92, a 69 Chevelle SS, restored. Got a 496 big block stroked out V8 engine. Tremec 5-speed with a super sport hood.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 40. At 40, put up at 40 bid. You better get 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. I have $50,000 here. You better get 55,000. You better get 50's bid. 55. $50,000. $55,000 for it. I have 50 bid. You better get $55,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. $50,000. $55,000. 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 52. At 50 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. 2. 2. You better get 52,000. $50,000 bid. $52,000 for it. I have 50 bid. You better get 52,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 52. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring S93.1, a 67 Camaro RS SS convertible. Rotisserie restoration on a 396 V8 and a Muncie 4-speed.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better give, somebody give 100. Somebody give 50. Okie dokie. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50 bid, anybody get 60,000, anybody get 60, 70. At 70 bid, anybody get 70,000, anybody get 60 bid, anybody get $70,000. I have 70 bid, anybody give 80 bid, anybody give 80, anybody get 70, 80. I have $70,000 bid, anybody give 80,000, anybody get 70 bid, anybody give 80. At $70,000 bid, anybody get 75,000, anybody get 75. At $70,000 bid, anybody else? $75,000 for it. I have 70 bid, anybody get 75,000, anybody get 70's bid, 75. Close the bid at $70,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 94, 68 Plymouth Hemi Roadrunner hardtop. Comprehensive restoration, the like original specs. Got a 425 horsepower Hemi V8, automatic, original fender tag.
$150,000 bid, 150 here, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1 bid, you better get 100,000, you better give 80 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40, 50, 50, 60, $60,000 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 80, you better get, no, I got 90 here, give 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 100 here, 110. I have 100 bid, 110,000, 20, 120, 120. I have 110 bid, you better get 15, 115, 115,000, 20, 115, the reserve is up, 120, 115 bid, 120, 115 bid, 120,000, you better get 120, $115,000 bid, 120. So, $115,000, Zach Dentino.
Now I'll bring us 95, 69 Corvette convertible. Got a V8, 4-speed, power 4-wheel disc brakes, and power steering.
$80,000. Hey, you better give it 10, 20, 20, 30, 30 bid, you better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid, you better get $40,000. Hey, you better get 40. I have 35,000, you better get 40,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 32,000, you better get 35,000, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 35. I have 32,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 32. At $30,000 bid, $32,000. $30's the bid. You're not looking at the man's Corvette for $30,000. $30,000. $30,000. Hey, you better get 30. You got to be kidding. $30,000. Got $28,000. Anybody give $30,000 for it? Somebody give $29,000. There's a car worth the dough right there. $29,000. 28 is the bid. 29. Now 30. 29 bid, you better get 30. I have 29,000, you better get 31. At 30's bid, you better get 1 bid, you better get 1, you better get 31. I have $30,000 bid, you better get 31,000, you better get 30's bid. Anybody get 31? Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering us 96 at 2011 Jaguar XKR convertible, supercharged V8, automatic, 25,000 miles. No reserve, Jimmy.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody gets $60,000. Hey, you better get 50. $50,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 15 bid, you better get 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20,000, you better get 25. At 25 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 20, 30 bid, 2. At 32, you better get 35,000, you better get 2's bid, you better get 5. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 35 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 6, 7. At 37,000, you better get 7, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 8, you better get 8. At 38, at 38,000, you better get 8 bid, you better get 8 here, you better get 38. Selling in no reserve. At 38,000, you better get 38 bid, you better get 8 here, you better get 8, you better get 38. Now 39. I have 38 bid, you better get 39,000, you better give 8's a bid. Now you better get 39. Sold $38,000. Sold $38,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now I'll bring us 98. A 68 Ford Mustang GT Fastback. Comprehensive restoration. Factory J-Code V8. Automatic. Factory air. Red oxide floors. Deluxe Marty report. I'm reading the wrong one. Thank you. S97. We'll start over again now that you're looking at this. A 1936 Indian Chief traffic car discovered in a California vineyard. It's a three-wheel trike with dual rear drive wheels, 74 cubic inch flathead V-twin engine, in running condition, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150 give 100, and $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, you better get 100,000, you better get 10, you better get 20, at 20 bid, you better get 30, put up at 30 bid, you better get 30, go 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50. I have $40,000 bid, $50,000 for it. I have 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 40, but I get 50. Now 60, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid. 65. Now you're out. You better get 70. At 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have $65,000 bid. $70,000. At 70 bid. You better get 75. At 70 bid. You better get 75. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 75. Now 80, $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 75, 80. I have $75,000 bid. $80,000. $85,000. $90,000. $90,000. At $90,000 here. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90,000. You better get 90 bid. You better give 85, 90. I have 90 bid. You better get 95 and you're out now. You better get 95. I have 90 bid. You better get 95,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 95. I have 90,000. You better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. You better get 95. $90,000 bid. $95,000 once. 90,000, 95 twice. Reserve is off at $90,000 here. You better get 95,000. I have 90 bid. You better get 95 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 95. Sold. $90,000. Zach on the telephone. Sold.
Now that you've been waiting for it, here it is. S98, a 68 Ford Mustang GT Fastback. Comprehensive restoration, factory J-code V8, automatic, factory air, red oxide floors, deluxe Marty report.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one bid. You better get 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have 60 bid. You better get 70, 65. Put them at 5 bid. 65. Now 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have $65,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have 65,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. Zach, you want to get 70? At 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. Close the bid at $65,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now, special deal here, ladies and gentlemen. S99.1 is a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170. It has 159 miles. It's Demon number 1194, which is a matching serial number to the 2018 Demon we will be selling next, which is very rare and hard to get. This is a supercharged Hemi V8 automatic transmission with an air grabber hood.
And somebody give $150,000 bid. 150 here. 20, 30. Unbelievable. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 70 bid, you better get 60, 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90 here, you better get 80, 90, 100. 100 bid, 110 bid, you better get 20. 120,000, 120. At 120,000, 120 bid, $120,000. 120. I have 115 bid, 120. I have 115 bid, 120,000, 120. 125. $125,000 for it. I have 120,000, 125,000, and 125. $125,000. 120. Got 120. Yep, 120. 125. Reserve is off. 125, 130, 130,000, 125, 30. I have 125 bid, 130,000. Anybody get 130? How about you? Did you change your mind? 130, 125, 130. Sold. $125,000. Zach Sawinski on the telephone.
Now, this is the other one I was telling you about, S99.2. This is the
Remember you telling me about that.
The 2018 version of the Dodge Challenger SRT Demon with the
VIN
same
number?
matching
Wow.
serial number. 980 miles. You get the Demon crate with this one. Got a Hemi V8 automatic. That gentleman on the phone needs to have them both.
I got 50, 60, 60, 70, 80, 90, 80 bid. Anybody get 90,000? Anybody give 80, 90, 100? I have 90 bid. Anybody get 100 bid? 100 here. You better get 90 bid. Anybody get 100? I have 90,000. Anybody get 100,000? Anybody get 90, 100? I have $90,000 bid. Anybody get $100,000 bid? 100. I have 90,000. Anybody get 100,000? Anybody get 90, 100? I have $90,000 bid. Anybody give $100,000 for it? I have 90 bid. Anybody get 95,000? Anybody get 90 bid? Anybody get 95? Driving away. At 90 bid, you better get 95 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 90 bid, you better get 95. At 90,000, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 95 and 100. Reserve is off. I have 95,000, you better get 100,000, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000, you better get 100,000, you better get 95 and 100. Sold. $95,000. Zach on the telephone. Sold.
Nice job, Jim. Now offering S100.1, a 65 Chevrolet C10 pickup. V8 automatic air, power steering, power four-wheel disc brakes.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50, you better get 40, you better get 30. At $30,000 bid, you better get 15,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 25,000. At 20's bid, you better get $25,000 here. You better get 20 bid, you better get 5. I have $20,000 bid. Anybody get $25,000? 20 bid, you better get 25,000, you better get 20's bid. Anybody get $22,000? Hello? 22. Thank you. 25. 25. 25. 27. 27. Drink up and bid, sir. 27. 25. 27. 25 bid, you better get 27,000, you better get 25 bid, you better get 7, you better get 8 bid, you better get 28. At 28,000, you better get 29,000, 30. I have 29 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 28, 30. I have 28,000, you better get 30,000, 29, 30. 29 bid, you better get 30, put them at 30 bid, you better get 1, 2. I have 31, you better get 32,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2. I have $31,000 bid, and you better get $32,000. Anybody else? Now 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, 32 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, 3. Going to close the bid at $32,000. Close the bid at 32. But wait, Bob, I know you're...
All right. Okay, Jim.
All right, Mecum rule is in effect. You raise your bid to $35,000, I'll sell it to you right now. I mean, that's easy. Your bid's 32. I appreciate that bid, but that's not quite enough. Give $35,000 and I'll sell it to you right now. Raise your bid to 35. Raise your bid to 35,000. You gonna do that? Why in the world wouldn't you? Oh, okay. He raised his bid, just not enough. So if it works or doesn't work, it'll be opened back up to the general public. He raised his bid to $34,000. $34,000. And the reserve is off. I have $34,000. Anybody get 35? I have 34 bid. Anybody get 35,000? Anybody else? Sold. $34,000. Laura.
Jimmy, this car is like catching the Lucky Charms leprechaun by the foot.
Oh, my. It's
It's
brand
a
new, Bobby.
1993 Ford Mustang LX feature car convertible. Only has 850 miles in the care of a single family from new until June of 2025. Never dealer prep, stickers and tags included, protective plastic in place, original window sticker, got a fuel-injected V8 and a 5-speed. It's a leprechaun. Jimmy.
Wow, how much is? Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid, you better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 10, 20, 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40. I have 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 35, and again, 5 bid, you better get 35, 40. I have 35,000, you better get 40,000, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 40. I have $35,000, $37,000, 35 bid, you better get 740. At 40 C, 40 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. At $42,000, $45,000, 45, 47, 47,000, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get, now you're out, you better get 50. I have 48 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 52,000, you better get 50 bid 2. 51, 52. Reserve is up. 51. 52, 51 bid, you better get 52, 3. At 53 bid, you better get 3, 4, 55, 55,000, you better get 55. I have 54, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 55. 55. 57, 55 bid, you better get 57,000, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 57. At $57,000 here, you better get 55 bid, you better get 7. Now 60. At $60,000 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 60. At 57's the bid. 60,000. You're doing an awful lot of talking. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute. Let me explain something to you.
Talk to him, Jimmy.
Either way, you're going to end up being 60. Just be 60 right now. Just give $60,000 for it.
That's
Give
like
60. I mean, it's going to go, okay, fine. Have it your way. You think you're at Burger King? 58, 59, put them at 9, 59, 60.
Oh, my.
61. 60 bid, 61, 60 bid, you better get 61,000, you better get 61. So what you should do now is give 65.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the pot of gold.
Because you'll be
at the end of the
61,
rainbow,
then
Jimmy.
2, 3, 4, 5. So give $65,000. $65,000. 62.
Peace.
3. 63. 62. 63. 63. 62. Bid, you better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 2. You better get 3. 63. 4. Or,
Jimmy, I think you mentioned this.
hey, you can give 64, but then he'll give 65 and he'll own it. Yeah. So why don't you just give 65? 65. Now 67. I have 65,000. You better get 67. At 65,000. You better get 67,000. You better get 7.
Talk to him now, Jimmy.
Yeah. Okay. So everything I said before was apparently just a little premature. So exactly what I was going to say. I think I'd just give 70. I'm pretty sure that'll do it. He'll be done. Give 70. Have you ever seen one so new in all your life? Give $70,000 or look right in the camera and say,
I'm a quitter. Where is it?
or you could be there. 72. 70 bid, you better get 72,000. You better get 72. At 70 bid, you better get 72,000 once. 72,000 twice. Last and final call, 72. Sold. $70,000, Laura.
Here's Russell, and on the block now showing his lot S102, a 1970 Chevelle Super Sport convertible frame-off restored with a 454 automatic and original functioning hood.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Hard to give 150. Hard to do something. Give 100. Here down one. I have 100,000 out of bed. Down one a bit. 70,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of 90. 70,000 again. 80,000 out of 90,000 out of bed. Who'd 85, 90. Gonna be 95, 95, 95, 100, 95, 100, 105, 105. 110, sir. 115,000 on a bid. 115,000 on it. 115,000 on a bid. 110, 15, 115, 20. 115, 20. Reserve is off. 115, 120, 120,000 on a bid. Have it 115, 20. 120,000 on a bid. 115, 120. 115,000 on it. 120. Anybody else? Last call. 115, 120,000. Sold. $115,000 sold. $115,000, Laura.
Lot S103, a 1970 Pontiac GTO Judge Factory Ram Air 3, 4-speed Judge, extensive rotisserie restoration with PHS documentation.
Divide. High bottom money maker to give 100 here. Here now one. $100 got $40,000, 50 to bid, $60,000, $65,000, 70, $70,000 to bid, 5, $75,000. You 5, high 75, high down 5 to bid, down $75,000, $80,000 on it, 75 now, $80,000 on a bid, in 75, 80, high 75 to bid at 80,000, $75,000 bid, 80 bid, $80,000 down 75, 80, $80,000 on a bid, high 75 to bid at $80,000 on it, 75,000, 80,000's all, 75,000 on a bid, give 80,000 on a bid, 75, 80, high 75, 80,000, good 80, high 75 to bid at 80,000 on a bid, $75,000, 80,000's all, 75 on the Judge. Get if I give 85. 85,000 on a bid. 80 bid. 85. $80,000 85. 80 bid. 85. $100 at $80,000 down 5 here. 85,000. 80,000 on a bid. 85. 80's the bid. $85,000 on it. $80,000. 85. 80 bid. 85. $85,000. 80 bid. 85. 80,000 going to be fine back at 80,000. 85. Anybody else? 80's the bid. 85,000 on a bid. 80,000, 5, $100 at $80,000 down 5. Yeah, 5, $5 at 80 bid, $85,000 down, $80,000 down 5. 85, 85, $85,000 on it. 80,000 down 5, 85 back at 85. Yeah, 5, $100 at $80,000 down 5, down 5, down 5. Yeah, down 5, $100 at 85 back at $80,000 down 5. Yeah, 5, thanks. I'm going to make 80, back of 82 right quick. 80,000, 82. Anybody else? $100 at 82,000. Zach, you done? Close bid at $80,000 bid goes on at 80.
Lot S104, a 57 Bel Air hardtop with a Gen 3 LSV8 and vintage air conditioning. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? $70,000, $60,000 on it. 60 to bid, $60,000, 50, 20, 5, 20 bid, 5. 20 bid, 25. You're 25. $100 to 5 to bid, 25. 20 bid, 5. Sells and no reserve, 30, 30. Sold that GTO. Sold. Sold a Bel Air at no reserve. $100 to do 25. You get 5, 30, 25. I got 25, now 30. Now 30, 25, now 30. Now 30, high 25, to be going to do 30. Didn't do much. High 25, going to be 30. You're 30, high 27. 27. $27,000 on a Bel Air. Hit no reserve. Now 30. Now 30,000 to you. Now 2. 30,000, $32,000 internet. 30,000 going to be 32. 30 bid. $32,000 down. They're going to do 30. Going to be 32 to bid. Hit $30,000 down 2. Last call. Anybody else? 32,000. 5. 35. 35. Just give 5. That'll do it. 35. 33. 34. 34, 33, $34,000 internet. Right quick, $33,000, $34,000. Anybody else? 34, 34,000. Last call, $33,000, 34. Sold $33,000. Sold $33,000. Alex.
Lot S105, 69 Camaro Z28, nut and bolt rotisserie restored with matching number 302 and a 4-speed.
Divide. High by $150,000 on a bid. 150, give 125, give 100. 100, thank you, 70,000, thank you, 80,000 in, 90, $90,000, 100, 90 bid down 1, 90,000, go 100, 100,000 a bid, 110, here down 10, 100, gonna do 110, here 10, 100, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, 110, here down 110, 100, gonna do 10, 10, 10, here 100, 110, 20, 120, the back row you're at, 130, 120, 130,000 on a bid, 125, 120 going to be 5. 125. How about 125? 120. 125 pounds and not a bad. 120. 125. Anybody else? 120. 125 pounds and not on it. 125 is the bid. You're out 30. 127, 530. 130 pounds and not a bad. 130 pounds and not on it. 130 bad about a magnet at 130. 130 pounds and not a magnet at 130. 132 5. 130 is the bid. 132,500. 130 is the bid. 132 5. 132,500. 130. 132 5. Anybody else? 130 is the bid. 132 5. 130. Internet, you want back in? 132 5. Mecum Rural. Okay. We're close, Ryan. 140. Raise your bid to 140. I can drop the hammer, sir. Give 140. Raise your bid to 140 and I could sell it. He wanted a lot more. He wanted a lot more. Give 140. Raise your bid to 140. I could sell it. Just give 140, sir. Give 140. Give 140. Give 140. Give 140. Just do it. Give 140. Give 140. Hurry. Okay. Well, he raised his bid to 135. That wasn't quite enough, but it's enough to get the reserve off. 135. 140. Anybody else could still bid. $140,000 on it. Last call though. 135. 140. So $135,000 sold. $135,000. Ryan Brewer.
Lot S106, a 74 Corvette convertible with a new 350 crate engine, Muncie 4-speed, factory air conditioning, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 40. Get 30,000 a bid. 30. Get 20. 20,000 out of bed. 20. Get 20. I'm going to do 10. 15,000 out of bed. 15 to bed. I'm going to do 10. 15. 15,000 out of it. Get 10,000 out of 15 to bed. 10 to bed. 15,000 out of bed. I had 10,000 out of 15,000 out of 15,000 out of car sales and no reserve. 10,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. Get 10. 15. I'm going to do 10. Going to be 15. At 10,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. 10,000 15. 10,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. You get 15, George. 20, 15, 20, 15 bag today, 20 bed, 15, 17,000 all. 15, 17, 15, 16, 17, 16,000, 17,000. George, 17, 16, 17, 17, 18, 17 bag at 18,000 out of bed, 19,000, 19,000 out of bag at 18, going to be 19 bag at 20. You're down 20, high down 1, high 21, 1, high bag at 21 bag at 21,000 down bag at 1. You're down 1, high down 2, high 21 going to be 2. Anybody else in 21 to bed, 22,000 down bag at 22 to bed, now have. So $21,000 sold. $21,000 George.
Lot S107, 1957 Bel Air convertible, frame off restored, fuel injected, 283 with a 3-speed manual transmission and power top.
Divide. High body back at 125. So if I give 100, so if I give 100,000 out of back at 40, 50, out here 50, 60, 50, 60, 70,000 out of 65. Here 70, 65, 70. High down, put him in 70,000 out of down 5. Here down 5, 75,000 out of bed. Here 5, high on 70,000 out of down 5. Here down 5, here down 5. Bullet down 5, high on 75, 80, 75,000 out of 80,000 out of bed. Fuel is 75,000 out of 80,000 out of 75,000 out of bed. 80,000. 75, 80, high 75, 80,000, good 80,000 on it, 75,000, 80,000 out of bed, 75, 77, 80, 77, 80, 80,000, 82, 80,000, going to be 82, 80,000 out of 82,000 on a bed, 80 bed, 82, 85, right there, 5, good 85,000 out of bed, 82 to bed at 85,000, good 82,000 out of 85,000, 87,000 on a bed, 85, 87,000 out of bed, good 85,000 out of down 7, down 7, down 7, anybody else, 85 to bed, 87,000 out on it, 85,000. $87,000. Anybody else? 85,000. $87,000. Last call. 85,000. 87,000. Close bid at 85,000. The bid goes on at 85.
Oh, man, take a look here at Lot S, 108, 1955 Corvette Roadster in Harvest Gold. Bloomington Gold, certified in 2000. NCRS Regional Top Flight in 99. Duntoff Mark of Excellence. It was featured on the covers of Vet and Corvette magazine, featuring a 265 V8 engine and power glide transmission.
Yes, sir. 150. High bottom end of 120,000 to start it. Here now 120. High bottom end of $80,000 deals on 90,000 out of bed. Here 90, put him in $90,000 down 100. 100 to bid. 110. Here now 10. 110. Here 10. High 100. Gonna be 10 to bid. Here 100,000. Do it now. 110. 110's bid. 120. 110, 120,000 out of bed. Here now 110, 120, 110 to bed. Gonna do 120,000 out of bed. Here 115, 20 bed. 125, 530, 130, 125, 30, 130,000 out of bed. 125, 30, 130,000 out of down 30, 130, 130. Here now 130,000 out of bed. Gonna do 30, gonna be 30 bed. 125, 130, 130,000 out of bed. 127.5, you're out there 30. 127.5, 30. 130,000 out of it. 127.5, 30. 130,000 out of now. Gonna do 30, gonna be 30. 127.5's the bid. Gonna be 130,000 out of it. 127.5. 130,000 out of bid. Hey, reserve is off. 127.5's the bid. You want to give $130,000, Zach? 127.5. 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 130,000 out of 132.5. Here now 132.5. 132.5. 130's the bid. 132.5. Nope. Now 35. 135. 135,000 out of bed. 135. 135. 135. 135,000 out of it. 135. 135. 135. 137.5. 137,500. 137.5. 135 pound. 137.5. David. 135. 137.5. $137,500. 135's the bid. 137.5. 137.5. Last call. Everybody else, 137,500. So $135,000 sold. $135,000 sold.
Lot S, 109, 1970 Plymouth Cuda with a 440 with 6-pack and automatic transmission. Restored as a V-code replica.
$80,000 bid. 70. 60,000 on it. 60,000 25, 5, 30, 35, 35, but about 5, 35, 40,000 on a bed. 35 here, 45, 42, 45, 45,000 on a bed. 5, 45 to bid. 750, 50 to bid. 150 to bid. 50,000 on it. 50,000 on a bed. 50 to bid. 50,000, 50,000, 50 to bid. 50,000 down. 50,000 down. 50 down. 50 down. 50. 50. 50,000 out of bed. Down 2. 50,000 down 2. High reserve is off. 52,000. 50,000. 52,000 down 2. 50,000 down. 52,000. Anybody else? 50,000. $52,000. Last call. 50,000. 52,000. So $50,000. So $50,000 internet.
Lot S, 110, 1969 Shelby GT350 Fastback with a 351, a 4-speed Elite Marty Report listed in the Shelby Registry, titled as a 69 Ford.
Divide. High bottom end. I'm going to give 100. Here down 1. I'm going to do 100,000 out of bed. 70. Give 70,000 out of bed. 70,000, 70,000, 60,000 out of it. 60,000. High bottom end. I'm going to do 60,000 out of bed. It's 60. I'm going to do 20. I'll do it. 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 45. 45,000 out of bed. 40,000, 45,000 out of it. If 45, I'm going to do 40, going to be 5. 45,000 out of bed. 45, 42, 45, 45, 47, 47, 45, 47, 45, to it is 7, 47,000 out of bed, got 5 here, 7, 45, 47,000 dollars, yes, 700 dollars, going to do 47,000 dollars, everybody else. Thank you, now 50,000 out of bed, 48, yes, now 50, Now $50,000 on it. 48.50. 50,000 on a bid. 52, 50 grand, 52, 1, 2, 51, 52, 2 to bid, 51, 52, 2, 52,000, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54,000 out of bid, 3 is bid, 4, 54,000 out of bid, 4, now 54, 54,000 out of bid, 5, 55, reserve is off, $54,000, 55,000 out of bid, 55, sir. 6. 55, 56. 55, 56, 7. 57, 58. 59. 59. 59. 59,000. 59. Everybody else. 59,000. Whoa, 60. 1. 61, 61, 61, we'll figure it out, 61, 1, negative to 61,000 on a bed, 61, on a bed, negative to 61, thank you, now 2, birthday boys in, 61, 61, 61, Ryan. $60,000, $61,000 in a, whoa, 2, 62, car off the block. 61, 62, 61, back to the $62,000. You 2, one back to the Paul, you want to get 62? $61,000, $62,000. Anybody else? Last call, 62,000. Sold $61,000, made one bid. Sold $61,000, Ryan Brewer.
Lot S111, 2019 Corvette Z06 Coupe. Fresh build with 1,000 horsepower and a 7-speed manual transmission.
Well, high bottom end, make it 110. Give 100. Give 100,000. I got $40,000. 50 to bid. $60,000. $70,000 on it. 60, 70. $100, 70, 80. $80,000 bid. Good 80. 75. High again. $75,000. 80. $80,000 down. 75 to bid. 80,000. $75,000 bid. $80,000 down. 75. 80. $75,000 bid. $80,000 on it. Z06, 8,000 miles on a car, 75 down, 80,000 on a bid, 75 bid, 80, 75,000, 80,000, 75, get a biggest $77,000 on it, 75 down, 77,000 on a bid, 75 big it is $77,000. Anybody else? Last call, 75, 77,000. Close bid at 75,000. Out of bid goes on at 75.
Lot S. 112 on the block now, showing a 1973 Ford Bronco. Ford licensed Kinser freeway chassis with a 5-liter Coyote V8 and custom fit vintage air conditioning.
High bottom end, I'm going to do 300. High bottom end, I'm going to do 200,000 on a bid. Good 2. High bottom end, I'm going to do 2. Going to be 2. Give 150. So I give $100,000 on it. How much? I got 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90,000 on a bid. 80 bid, 90. How about 80,000 out of 90,000? Now 100. 95 down, 95 down, 100. 95 down, 105. 100 to 105 bid. 105. 100 to 10, 10, 15, 115,000 on a bid. 115,000 on a bid. 110, 115,000 on a bid. 115, 20. 115, 20. 100 to 120, 120, 125. 125 to bid. 100 to 125 to bid. 125, 30. 130,000 on a bid. 135, 135,000 out of bed, 135, 135,000 out of bed, 135,000 out on it. Hey, Ryan, got 125, gonna be 130. Got 125, 130. Deals on. 125, 130, 130, 130. Give $130,000, sir. Thank you. 135 internet. 130, 135, 135, high 135 internet, 130, 135, 40, 135, 140, 135, 140, give 140 or 135, deals on, 140, 140, last call, anybody else? Is that it? Okay. Well, we're going to close the bid. Hey, never mind. Reserve is off. Reserve is off. 135, now 140. I got you. $140,000, David. 135. You want to give 140, Ryan? 135, 140. Last call, give 137.5. Now 140. 137 pounds bid, $140,000 dinner net. 137.5, 140. 140,000 on a bid. 140. 140. 140. Last call, internet. 137 pounds bid. 140,000. Sold. $137,500 sold. 137.5. Ryan Brewer.
Lot S 113, 1971 Dodge Demon. This is a true H-code Demon with a 340 engage package.
You're right. I'm going to do 70 bid. I'm going to do 60 down out of bid. It's 60 at 20. I'll do it. 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 42, 42, 42,000 out of bid. 40,000 out of 42,000 out of 42. 40 bid, 42 and a demon, 40,000, 42,000 out of bid. You're 200 going to do 42 to bid, 40,000 out of 42,000 out of 90, 40,000 out of 42, 42,000 out of bid, 40,000 going to be 2 to bid, 42, 42, 100 going to do 40 bid now, 40. Anybody else? 42,000. Everybody get 41 on a demon, 40,000, 41,000 out of bid, 40,000, 41. Anybody else? 41,000 out of 41. Close bid at 40,000 out of close bid at 40. Still a buzz.
Offering lot S114, 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Fastback with a Boss 302 under the hood. Top loader 4-speed. Comes with a build sheet, deluxe Marty report listed in the Boss registry, and the visor is signed by Parnelli Jones. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to give 150. Give 150. Give 100. 100,000. I'll give 100. Here now, what? I got 40 to start it. $50,000. 40, 50. I'm going to do 50,000 out of bed. 40, 50. 50,000 out of bed. 40,000. 50,000 out of bed. 60,000. 55 here. 60. 55. I'm going to do 60,000. 60. 55. I'm going to do 60,000 on it. 55. 60,000. 60,000 out of bed. 65. 5. 65 going to be 5. 65. I'm going to be 5. I'm going to do 65. 70. 70,000 out of you're out there. 65, 70, 65,000 out of 70,000 out of bed. 65,000 out of 70, 70, 75, 75, 80, 80,000 out of bed. 80,000 out of 75, 80, 80,000 out of now. 80,000, 75, 80, 80,000 out of bed. 75, 80. You're at 80,000 out of now. 80 bed now. 75, 80. You're down 5. You got 80, 77, now 80. 77,000, 80,000, 77's a bid, $80,000 on it, 77,000, $80,000. Anybody else? 77,000 going to be 80. Sold, $77,000 sold. $77,000 George.
Lot S115, 1969 Dodge Coronet RT convertible. Matching numbers 440 under the hood with a torque fly transmission. One of only 317 produced.
Divide, 70 bid. I'm going to do $60,000 on it. 6, I got 25, 5, 30, 35, 35, 35 again, 35, 40, 40,000 out of bid. 37, 40, 40,000 out of it. 37 a bid, 40. 40 bid, quarter down, 40, 37, 42, 42, 40 bid, 42, 40 bid, I'm going to do $42,000, 3, 4, 44, 44, 44, 5, 45, 44, 45, 45, 45, 44, 45, 6, 45, 46, 45 bid, I'm going to do 46, 46,000 on a bid. $46,000 on it. $46,000. You want to get 45,000 out of bid. 45 now 6. 45, 46, 45, 46, 45, 40. Yeah, can you believe it? 45 now. $46,000. Anybody else? You're on the back row. 45, 46. Reserve is off. 45 now. 46,000 on a bid. 5, 6, and 45, $46,000. Anybody else? 45, 46,000. So 45,000 dollars in that.
Offering lot S116. Here's a beautiful 1960 Chevrolet Impala hardtop with a 348 4-barrel sitting on top. Automatic transmission and air conditioning.
Give on, high bottom, I'm going to do 200. Good two, give 150. Give 150, $180, $90, $90, 100, high 100, going to be 95, 100, 95, now one, now 5, 105, how about 105, you 100, go 5, 105, 110, 105, 110, you 10, how about 105, I'm going to do 110 a bit, $105,000, 110, 105, 110, 115, 115, 120, 120,000, 115 a bid, 120, 115 a bid, get it 120 bid, you 120, get it $120,000. Anybody else? 115's a bid, $120,000 on it, 115, 120, last call, 115, 120. Close bid, 115,000. The bid goes on, 115.
Lot S117, 2014 Ford Shelby GT 500 Super Snake wide body, rare wide body with glass roof, 6,200 miles. SVT track package with supercharged 850 horsepower V8 and a 6-speed manual transmission.
You're right, wide body, back to do 200. You're two, high body, give 150. Give $150,000, but back at $80,000, $90,000, you're 90, 100, $100, 100 down 10, you're down 110, $100, 110, 20, I have 110 to bid, $120,000, 115, now 20, 120, 115, 20, 115 to beg it at 120,000 on a bed. How about 115,000 out of 120, 115, 120,000 out of bed, 115,000 out of 120, 115, 25, 125, 125, 30, $130,000, 120 pounds of bed. Hit a big 135, $135,000 on it. Here that wide body, 135, 130, 135,000 out of bed, 135. Anybody else? 130,000 out of bed, 135. Last call, 130's a bid, 135. Anybody else? Close bid at 130,000. A bid goes on at 130.
Approaching the block, lot S118, 1967 Camaro Rally Sport Super Sport with a 350 Muncie 4-speed blue interior.
You're right. High bottom of an decorated. How much here? Give 100 here. Here down one. High bottom $80,000, 70,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of bed at 30, 40, 40, 50, 50 here. 60. High $55,000, 60,000 out of bed. 55, 60. High down a minute again. 65, 60,000 out of 5. 65,000 out of bed. 60,000, 65,000 out on it. Here's 60,000, 62. 60,000, 62 to bed. 60 to bed. Going to do two. Going to be 262. 60,000, 62,000. 4-speed car. $60,000, 62. 60,000, 62,000 out of bed. 60,000 out of down two. Two. High bottom of I'm going to do 62. Get anybody else? 60,000. $62,000 last call.
That is a
62.
super clean Rally Sport
Yes, it
Super
is.
Sport Camaro.
It's not costing too much either. 60,000, 62. $60,000, $62,000. Anybody else? Last call, 60,000, 62. Close bid is 60,000. Bid goes on at 60. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt now offering S119, a 69 Dodge Hemi Charger RT. Matching numbers Hemi V8, automatic transmission. One of one is produced, equipped, example, in the Chrysler registry.
A lot of car there. Not getting any bit of a cut of it. Hemi time. Not getting any bit of a cut of it. 200,000 a bid. And thank you. Not getting any bit of a cut of it. 2 bid. Not getting a bit of a 2. Not getting a 100,000 a bid. Some give 100,000. And one a bid. It'll do it. Not getting a bit of 70,000 a bid. 80,000. And not getting a bit of 90 bid. Not getting any bit of a cut of it. Pond. Not getting any bit of a cut of it. 10. And one. Not getting a bit of a 10. Not getting a bit of a 10 phone. Not getting a bit of a 10 bid. And one. Not getting any bit of a cut of it. Not getting any bit of a 10 down. 10. And one a bid. Not getting any bit of a cut of it. Not getting a 10. Not getting a 100 bid, 110,000 to bid, 110, 100 bid, 110, and 10, not a cut of a 20, and not a cut of a 20, not a cut of a bid, a cut of a 10, round of cut of a 20, cut of a 20, cut of a 20, 130 bid, 120, 130 bid, 120 bid, not a cut of a 30, 120's down here, 130,000 bid, 120, 130,000, and 130 bid, not a cut of your turn, not a cut of 130, and 120, cut of a 130 bid, 120's there, not a cut of a bid, a cut of a 30, cut of a 20, down 30, and 120 bid, not a cut of a 30 bid, 130, not a cut of a 140 bid, 130, 140,000, 30, 140 bid, and not a cut of a 50, not a cut of a 50, 140, 50, and not a cut of a 40 bid, down, not a cut of a 50, not a cut of a bid, a cut of a 50 bid, 150,000 bid, and 50, not a cut of a Hemi car, not a cut of a 50, and not a cut of a 50, not a cut of a 60, not a cut of it out there, 160, and not a cut of a 60, not a cut of any bid, a cut of a 50, 60 bid, and not a cut of a 50, not a cut of it there, not a cut of a 60, not a cut of a 50, 5, 60, and 150, 5, 60, and now 60, not a cut of it of a 60, and not a cut of it of a 60, not a cut of it of a 60, not a cut of it of a 55, 60, 155 down 60, not 160,000 a bid, 160,000 a bid, 160, your turn now, 160 bid, and not a cut of it of a 60, and not a cut of it of a 55 down, not a cut of any bid, a cut of a 60, and not a cut of it of 160,000, not a cut of any bid, a cut of it of a 60 bid, 160,000 a bid, 155, 60, 160,000 a bid, 160, thank you, not a cut of it of a 5, 165, 160, not a cut of it of a 5, and not a cut of it of a 5, reserve is off, 165,000 a bid, 165, and not a cut of it of a 60, not a cut of it of a 5 as you wanted, 165, 165, 165, not a cut of it of a 5 bid, 160, not a cut of it of a 5, and not a cut of it of a 5 bid, not a cut of any bid, a cut of it of a last call, y'all 5, and not a cut of it of a 5, and I'd have sold 160, sold $160,000. Brett, the hitman, on the phone.
Now offering us 120, a 65 Chevelle convertible. Got a V8 automatic and powered top.
Yes, it does. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 70 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 70, cut of it of a power top card 50, and I'd cut of it of a 50, and I'd cut of it of a 25, 30,000 to get all play, 30,000 on a bid 5, and I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it. We've got a cut of it of a 5, 5, 5, cut of it of a 40, cut of it of a 40 down 5 bid, and a 40 down 5. George cut of it of a 45, 45 bid 5 here 50, and 45's a bid, 50,000 a bid, and 45 cut of it 50,000 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 45, 7. Thank you, 50, and 15 here, 15 down 2 here. Mark you on 2, and 2 to bid. I'd cut of a 2 bid, 15 2, and 15. I'd cut of it of a 2, not cut of any bid of a cut of a 2 bid, and 15. I'd cut of it of a 2, not cut of any bid of a cut of a 50 bid, 52,000 a bid, and 50 cut of it a 2, and I'd cut of it of a 2 down. I'd cut of a hell Steve, I'd cut of it of a 2, 52, and 50 bid. I'd cut of it of a 2, 2, 2 down 5, and I'd cut of it of a 5, cut of it of a 5 down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5, down 7 a bid, and 55, 57,000, and I'd cut of it of a 7, and I'd cut of it of a 5 bid down 7 here, and I'd cut of it of a 5 bid 7, and 5 bid 7 a bid, 7 a bid. I'd cut of any bid of a cut of it 57,000, and I'd cut of it of a 7 a bid, 55, 57,000 a bid, and 55, 57 a bid, 57 sir, 57,000 bid, and 7 here, and I'd cut of it of a 7, and 57, I'd cut of it of a 60, I'd cut of it up there 16,000, and 57, 60 George, and 16,000 a bid, and 16, I'd cut of any bid of a cut of a 16, I'd cut of it of a 60,000, big cut of a 60,000. Thinking 2, 62, 62, and 62, 60 bid, 62,000. Your turn here, 2. Yard 5, 65, and I'd cut of it about 5, 65, 2 to bid, 5, and I'd cut of it about 5, 62 to bid, 65,000 a bid, and 62, 65. Yeah, I get 2 here, 5. Is it? Reserve is on, thank you. 5, 62, 5, 5. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it with 3, and 62, 3, and I'd cut a bit of a 3, 3, 3, and I'd cut a bit of a 3 bid, and 62, 63, and I'd cut a bit of a 3, 62, 3, and I'd cut a bit of a 3. George, hold on, I'd cut a bit of a, don't hit that guy. 63, and 2 to bid, 63,000 net. You want 63,000? Sold 62, sold $62,000 next way.
Now offering us 121, a 70 Dodge Challenger RT. Frame up restoration, matching numbers 440 V8, automatic, new gauges, and tick-tock tap.
Here we go again. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 2 there, and I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 2 there, 100,000 a bid. And now pawn, and now pawn. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a down, I'd cut a bit of a 50, and I'd cut a bit of a 60, and I'd cut a bit of a 60, and I'd cut a bit of a 60,000, I'd cut a bit of a 70,000 bid, and 70 bid down, 80 bid, I'd cut a bit of 70,000, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 bid, 90,000 a bid, 80 bid, 90,000 a now, 80 bid, 90,000, and 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid, 85, 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of 90,000, and I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid down, 90 done, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 95 telephones out, 95, and 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 95, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 5, 90 bid, 95,000 a bid, and 90 bid 5, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 5, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 90 bid, and 90,000, 85, I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid, 85 down, 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of a roller slow, 85, 90,000 a bid, 85 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 90,000 a bid, frame up restored card, 90,000 a bid, and 90,000 down, I'd cut a bit of a 90,000, and 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 90 bid down, 90 cut a bit of a 90,000 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 90,000, and 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid, 80 bid, I'd cut a 85, last call, 85, 85,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, 85, and I'd cut a bit of a 5, 85, I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 5, 80 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 5, and it is 85,000. Yes, no, sir, $85,000, 80 bid. 85,000 a bid. You want to give 82 before we let it go. 82, not cut of any bit of a cut of a 2 bid. 82, not cut of any bit of a cut of a 2 down, not cut of any bit of a cut of a 2. Kind of goes up there. Paul takes $140,000 to buy the car.
Now offering us 122.1, a 57 Chevy 150 sedan. Custom restoration, V8 Rochester fuel injection. Automatic, no
not
reserve.
a bit of a 57 mile here, no reserve car. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a sound. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a 70 bid. Not cut of a 70 get 50. And 50 bid. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a 40. Cut of a 30. Cut of a 20,000 a bid. And if it get 20,000. And not cut of a 20 bid. 25. Not cut of a 5 bid. No reserve car. Not cut of a 25,000 a bid. And 20. Not cut of a 5. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a 25,000. And 5. Not cut of any bit of a cut of a 20. Cut of a 25 bid. Not cut of a 20 yet. 25 bid. And not cut of a 5. Not cut of a 20. Cut of a 5. 30. And cut of a 30 bid. 25. 30 bid. Not cut of a 30,000 a bid. At 25's a line. I'd get a bit of a 7th bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 27th a bid. At 25, somebody gets 27,000. At 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25, 27,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a 25, 27 bid. Is that all she wrote, folks? Got $25,000 bid. We're asking $27,000 on the car. I thought so. 30,000 a bid. Now 30,000. Now 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. Thank you. 2 here. 2, 5. And I'm 5, 35. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 35. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. And 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. 32 to bid. 33,000 a bid. And if it get 3, I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 33. 4, 5, 35. I'd get a bit of 5. 7 a bid. 35. 37. And 5, 7 a bid. And 5, I'd get a bit of a 7. I'll confirm note there. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid. And 35. I'd get a bit of a 37,000. I'd get a bit of a 37,000. Last call. I'd have 37,000. Sold 35. Sold $35,000 for Road His Way.
Now offering us 1, 2, 3, a 67 Chevy Nova. Got a 383 stroker V8, Muncie 4-speed, power disc brakes.
No reserve. Not get a bit of a cut of a reserve here. Not get a bit of a cut of a bit of a cut of a 60, 50, and 58,000. Not get a bit of a cut of a 30, get a bit of a 20 bid. At 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit another one. I'd get a bit of a 20,000, 20 to 5, at 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 25,000 a bid. At 25, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 30, I'd get a bit of a 25. And a bit of a cut of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 4-speed car. 30,000 bid. At 25, 27,000. At 5, 7 this one. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid. At 25, 27. Missing another one here. 25, 27 a bid. At 25, 27,000. At 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7, 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 28 bid. 30,000 a bid. At 20 bid. You all together. 30,000 a bid. At 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. 1, 2. At 32. At 2. I'd get a Mr. Birthday. Do whatever you want. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 32. At 2. I'd get a bit. Can't remember that. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2, 31, 32. At 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2, 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3, 3, 3. I'd get a bit. She'll find out later. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 32, 33. At 32 to bid. 33. I'd get a bit of a give it the reins. I'd get a bit 32, 33 thou. At 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. 9 half. At 33. I'd get a bit of B for the real later on. I'd get a bit of a 3, 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. And it is sold 32. Sold $32,000 a birthday boy, Paul.
Now offering us 124, 63 in Palo SS. Matching numbers 409 V8, 4-speed, power steering, power brakes, no reserve.
They'll never catch it. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000, 50, and I'd get a bit of an SS card here. Here we go, folks. I'd get a bit of a 50, 40, 30,000 a bid. And 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. And 20's a bid. 25, 30 bid. And George's way down. 30 down. 30 down. 5. 35 down a bid. And 30 bid. 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 5. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. 37 a bid. 40,000. And 37. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. And if it get 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40,000 on a bid. 2 down. Sorry, 2. And 40 to 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I thought you were talking to them. I'd get a bit of a 2. 40. Third. Sorry, 2. And 2. I'd get a bit of a 42. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of George on $42,000. Yes or no? At 40's a bid. 42,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2. And thank you. I'd get a bit of a 2. 42. And I'd get a bit of a 2. 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 41,000. Here she goes. Down 41. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. 2. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. And a 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 1. Down 2. Down 2. Down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 to bid. 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 3. Down 3. Down 3. Down 3. Hit 42. 43. Here she goes. Down. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit 42. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. George. I'd get a bit of a 3. 4, never heard sorry for it. I'd get a bit. Somebody bid to me. I'd get a bit of a 3, 4, at 3, 4. I'd get a 5, 5. Hit 5. I know it. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 out of bed. At 4,600, 45, 46 out of bed. 7 on car off the block. 47 a bed. At 47,000. At 6 is here. 7 a bed. I'd get a bit of a 47 out of bed. At 7 a bed. I'd get a bit of a 7. George is done. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 47 pound. I'd have 47, 8, 48 out of bed. Got a 3-way dance. Just get 50. That'd be the way to do it. 50,000 a bid. You're going to kick it. 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. 58, I'd get a bit of a 48 bid. You want to do that? 48,000 a bid. 47, 48,000. Sold 47. Sold $47,000. Nick with a K.
Now offering us 125, a 68 Plymouth Hemi Roadrunner Coupe, rotisserie restoration, original broadcast sheet, fender tag, matching numbers 426, 425 horse, Hemi V8 with a 4-speed.
It is Hemi time again.
No
I'd get a bit of a
reserve,
shifting gears. I'd get a bit of a 51, 58. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And now pond. I'd get a bit of a down pond here. I'd get a bit of a 50, 60, 60 down 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 60, 70, 80,000 a bid. And 70 down here. 80 bid, 90 bid, and 90,000. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. Down pond, 90 bid, 100,000 a bid, and 90 down pond. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, 100,000. Hit one. I'd get only 90s bid, folks. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a rotisserie stored card. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid, and 90 bid, 100,000, 95. I'll take that one. I got 95. George, I'm 95 here. I'll take 100 from you though. 100,000, 100 a bid, 100,000, 105, sir. 105, 105, 105, 105. I'd get a bit of a 510. I'm taking 10, 105, 10, 115,000, 115,000, 110 here in the middle, 115,000 a bid. Hit 15 down. I'd get a bit of a 15 bid, 115,000, 115, 15, 15, 15. I'd get a bit of a 115 bid. Your turn as well. 115, 110 here, 115,000 a bid. I'll take that unless you got 15, George. He beats you to it. 12.5, 115 a bid. No, you're not done until I tell you you're done. 115,000. 115,000. Is that a bid? 115. 112.5 bid. Give 115, sir. You're just a half a second late. Give 115. 115,000 a bid. 112.5. 115,000. Others going to do it. 115,000. 115,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. You got the catbird seat. You're going to let it go like that. $115,000 and it is. 112.5 bid. 15 denied. Have. Sold 112.5. Sold $112,500. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering us 126, a 68 Plymouth GTX convertible. Got a 440 V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes, factory air, original fender tag, no reserve.
Mopar fans come to the right place now. I'd get a bit of a hair pond here. 80,000 a bid. 80. And the top goes down here. 58,000. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 40. 30. I'd get a bit of 30, 35, 35, 40 bid. 40. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. Paul 45, 50. And a 50. No 5. 55,000. 60. 68, 55, 68. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. At 68, I'd get a bit of 65. To Paul's weight, I'd get a bit of a 5, 16, 5. And down 5, 2, 5. And down 5 here, 16, 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5. Get a bit of a 5 here, 16, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 2. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. And 5 up here, 7 a bid, 7 a bid. 5 here, 7. I'd get a bit of 70 bid, 70,000. And 70 bid. And down 70 bid, 70 right, 70 bid. You got 70 right, 70 bid, 70 bids. I'd get a 66 here. Now I'd get a bit better, get a 70 bid. And now paid 16,000 a bid. And 70 bid, 67, 16,000 a bid. And 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 69, 70 bid, 70,000. And 70 down. I'd get a bit of a 70, 77. Get a bit of a 9 bid, 70 bid, 69, 70 bid. And 70 down there. I'd get a bit of a 70 pond. Get a bit of a down. Get a bit of a 71,000. And down pond. Get a bit of a pond here. Pond. 70 bid, 71. And down pond a bid. Pond. I'd get a bit of a pond down $70 pond. And down pond a bid. Pond. I'd get a bit of a pond down 70 bid, 71 pound a bid. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a 71,000. Here pond. I'd get a bit of a pond down 70 bid, 71. I'd get a bit of a pond. He wanted 71,000. Here she goes. It's 70 bid, 71,000. Sold 70,000. Sold $70,000 a birthday boy.
Hey, a shout out to Amy, Matt, for bringing her dad to the auction with her today. Now offering S127,
Thank you, Amy.
a 66 Corvette convertible. Matching numbers 079, 327, 350 horse V8 with a 4-speed.
Take care of that table
No
over there,
reserve.
Tim. I'd get a bitty bit of a cut of it 100,000. Hit one. I'd get a bitty bit of a cut of it pond. I'd get a bit of a 75,000 a bid. At 75, I'd get a bitty bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 30, 35,000 a bid. At 30, 35, 40 bid, 40 bid, 5 here, 45, 58,000 a bid. At 45's a bid, 58,000 under now. And a 58 bid, I'd get a bit of a 58.5, 58.5. I'd get a bit of 5. And now 5 bid, 16. And now 16, I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. At 15.5, I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. At 55, 16 bid. At 55, and if it's 16,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of an L79 car, 60. At 55, I'd get a bit of 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 16. And I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. 5 down. Now, no, give me 5 there. Down, get a bit of a 5, sir. At 16 bit 2. Now 5, 65. I'd get a bit of a 60. Get 2 on the floor here. Internet 65,000 a bid. 62, 65,000 a bid. 16.5, 62, 16.5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 16,500. bid, and 2 to bid, not get a bit of a 5, down 5, not get a bit of a 5, bid of a 5 here, not get a bit of 65, not get a bit of C5, down 5, 16, 65, 67, 65, 67,000 to bid, 16, 5, 67, car off the block, 16, 5, 8 of us 167 pound to bid, 16, 5, 67 pound, hit 5 bid, 7 to bid, and not get a bit of a team here, not get a bit of a 5, 67,000, and not get a bit of a 5 bid, down 7 to bid, not get a bit of a 5 here, 7, not get a bit down 70,000, sir, you got to be 70 down here, 70 bid, 70,000 bid, and 67 to bid, not get a bit of a 68,000, get 67, 68,000 to bid, here she goes, 67, 68,000 to bid, 67, 68,000 to bid, and 67, 68,000, not get a bit of a 70 bid, and 67 down, beat, not get a bit of 8 down, beat, down, beat, down, beat, I'd have. Sold $67,000 Megan's way.
Now offering us 128 a 2012 Bentley Mulsanne sedan, twin turbocharged V8 automatic, 28,000 miles, no reserve.
Bentley time
man.
again down. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of a heck of a driver, Bob. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of an 80,000 bid. Hot cut of it of a 50. At 50,000 out of bid. Hot cut of it of a 50. Yes, it would. Hot cut of it of a 50. Hot cut of it of a 40, 30 bid. 35 bid. 5 bid. 40 bid. And 35's a bid. 40,000 out of 5. And hot cut of it of a 5 bid. Hot cut of it of a 5. 40 bid. 5 bid. Hot cut of it of a 40 bid. 45,000 a bid. And now 5. Hot cut of it of a 5 bid. Hot cut of it of a 40,000 a bid. 45,000 a bid. And 40. Hot cut of it of a 5. If you're looking for one, $45,000. Here's a 28,000 mile car. Hot cut of it. You want to go 45,000 a bid. And a 5. Thank you. 50,000 a bid. 45's a bid. 50,000, sir. And 45, 50. And I'd cut a bit of a 50. And I'd cut a bit of a 45 bid. 50. And I'd cut a bit of a 45, 47 a bid. And 45. Innocent 47,000 a bid. 45, 47,000. So you want to get 46 out of there? Got 45. 46,000 a bid on a 28,000 mile car. $46,000. 45, 46 out of bid. 45, 4,600. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a video. I'd cut a video right. I'd cut a video right. I'd cut a bit of a 45, 46. Now 47. The other man's got to be 47. He's out 7, 8 bid. Now 8, 48 bid. 47 net all the way. 48,000 a bid. 47, 48,000. 47, 48,000 a bid. I'd cut a video. I'd cut a bit of a 48,000 a bid. And $7. He'd cut a bit of a 7 down, paid. I'd cut a bit out. That's the buy, folks. 47, 48,000 a bid. 47. Last call, y'all. $48,000 and I'd have. Sold at 47. Sold $47,000 all Megan's way.
Now offering us 129 of 58 Corvette convertible. Comprehensive, no expense spared frame off restoration. Matching numbers, fuel injected V8 with a 4-speed.
She's as clean as a pin, folks. Out. I'd get a bit of a 50 and Philly ball down. I'd get a bit of a 250 bid. And a red dog car down. I'd get a bit of a 250. And I'd get a bit of a 200,000 a bid. And down 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of a $100,000 and it will. 100's a bid. 100's a bid. 125,000, folks. The money's down. 100's bid. 125,000 a bid. One down. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. Hit one bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a bit of a there. I'd get a bit of a 25. 110. 110, 20. 110 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 20. 110 a bid. 120 bid. Hit 120 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a side. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20 bid. 120. 130. 130 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30 bid. 130. 140 bid. 140,000. 130 bid. 140,000, Jim. 140. He's out there. 130 the bid. 140,000 a bid. 130. 140,000 a bid. 130. 140 bid. 130. 140. 130. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 140 bid. 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of 140 here. 130 bid. 140,000. 140. 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. 135. Yeah, 140 bid. 135 is a bid. $140,000. 135. 140 bid. 135. 140,000 a bid. 135. 140,000. 135. I'd get a bit of a 140 bid. 35. 40 bid. 135 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 135. 40 bid. 135. 140,000. 135. Hit a bit here. 140. I'd get a bit hands high here. Last call. 140,000 getaways yet. 140,000 a bid I'd have. Going to close it here, 135. Close at 135. They're thinking 160,000 to buy the car.
Now offering us 130 in 1988 Porsche 930 Turbo Cabriolet. Turbocharged 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual with air.
It will. Not get a bit of a cut of it. Car down. Not get a bit of a cut of it. 75 here. Not get a somebody give 150,000 a bid. 930 time down. Not get a bit of a cut of it. 50. Somebody give 125. Somebody give $100,000 and start it. 100,000 a bid. 70,000. 80,000 a bid. 80 bid. 90,000 a bid. 90. 100,000. One. Not get a bit of a cut of a pawn down. Pawn down 10. Hit one. Not get a bit of a cut of a 10. Sir. 110. Hit one. Not get a bit of a cut of a mark. 110. Not get a bit of a 10. Myron Love it. 110. 110. 110,000 a bid. 100's a bid. 110. One bid. Not get a bit of a cut of a 10. And not get a bit of a cut of a 10. Her color. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10. bid. In one, I'd get a bid, could have been 10, I'd get a 100 bid, down 10, I'd get a bid of 110, 100 bid, 100, I'll take 105 from you if you want to do that. 105,000 a bid, 100 bid, $105,000 on to get to do it. 105, 100 bid, 105,000 a bid. One bid, I'd get a bid, could have been 5 bid, 105, and 105 bid. Cars to walk, get a bid, 105,000 a bid. I'd have 105,000 down, I'd get a bid, could have been 510, 110, sir. Now 110. $115,000. 115. We're still in the Porsche. 115,000 a bid. 110, 115,000. 110, 115,000 a bid. 110, 115,000. In 10, I'd get a bid of 15. I'd get a bid 115 bid. I'd get a bid of 115 bid. 100. We've got to get a 115 first. 115,000 a bid. 110, 115,000 I'd have 115,000. Sir, yes, no. 115,000 a bid. 110, 115,000 a bid. I'd get a bid of 15. And it is. Close to 110. Close to $110,000. We're 10 grand shy.
Now offering us 131 is 70 Camaro. Recently completed restoration. Got performance V8 engine. 4-speed with 4-wheel disc brakes.
I'd get a bit of a 4-speed car down.
Lot
I'd get
of
a bit
chrome,
of a yes, there is. I'd get a bit of a chrome 4-speed, nice car. 15,000 a bid. I'd get a should sell here. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. Individual 20. Individual $10,000 if you're wake on this car. 15,000, 20,000, 20. I'd get a 25,000 a bid. 25, 20 bid, $25,000 at 20 bid, 25 down, 30,000 a bid. Just beats you to it. Nets in 25 money, 30,000 a bid. 20, 30. Thank you. 5, 35. Roll that car slow. 35,000 a bid. 30 bid, 35,000 a bid. At 35, I'd get a 2. Thank you. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 32. 35. At 2, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 3. Down 5, 33, 35. At 33, 35. And down 5, 35. I'd get a bit of 33 over here. 35,000. 5. 7, 35's a bid, 37, 35's there, 37 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 7 a bid, 35, 37 a bid, 37, 40,000 George's way, 37, 40,000 a bid, 30, 40, I'd get a bit 8 bid, 40,000 a bid, now 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, yeah, George, 40,000 a bid, hit 40,000 and down, I'd get a bit of a 40,000, 38 bid, 40 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, thank you, 2, 40's there, 2, hit 42 bid, and now 2, reserve is hot, 42, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 42,000, and 40, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, I'd get a bit of a 2, 40's a bid, and if it get 42, down, I'd get a bit of a 2, down, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 42 down, I'd have. Sold 40,000, sold $40,000 Chicken George.
Now offering S132 a 56 Bel Air hardtop. Got a 383 stroker V8, dual 4-barrel, 4-speed manual.
I'll not get a bit of a I'd get a bit of 80,000, I'd get a bit of a 70, thank you. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. And 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 20, 25 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd 30, I'd 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 27 a bid, 30,000 a bid. At 27, 30, at 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30. Love the color combo here, 30,000 a bid. And if it get 30,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 30,000. And 30, I'd get a bit of a 27, get a bit of a 30. 30's all we're asking, folks. 30,000 a bid. At 27 to get 30, at 30,000 a bid. And if it get 30,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 27, 30, take it 2, 30 here, 32. At 30 bid, 2, I'd get a bit of 30, I'd get a bit of a 31, 32. And 1, 2, gotta roll that car. 31 bid, 32,000 a bid. At 31, I'd get a bit of a 2 work, get a bit of a 2. And 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, 3, down 3. At 32, down 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3. At 32, 33 bid. At 32, 3 here, 3, I'd get a bit 33 bid, down 3, I'd get a bit 2 to bid 3. And 2, I'd get a bit 3, I'd get a bit 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2. Reserve is on 32 bid, 33,000 a bid. At 32, 33. And 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 2, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 32, I'd get a bit of a 3, 33,000. That was close. You got 3, George. You got your wings all spread. You got 33, 4, 33, 34. 33 to bid, 34,000 at 34,000 a bid to get 33 bid, 34. Car off the block, 33, 34,000 a bid. Now 5, the car off the block, 35,000 a bid, 34, I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6, 36,000, 35, 36 out of bid, 36,000 out of bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 6 here, and I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 6 out of bid, I'd get a bit at your turn, I'd get a bit of a 36,000. Net, 36 bid. Sold $35,000 Chicken George.
Now offering us 133 and 1970 Buick GS convertible. This is a true Buick GS 455 convertible. Got a 455 cubic inch V8 automatic with factory air.
There you have it, folks. I'd get a bit of a big bog transport time pair, 100,000 a bid. And down bond, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 here, and somebody get 50,000 a bid. 50,000 bid. I'd get a bit 30,000 out of 40,000 a bid. And if you get 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 60,000 a bid. At 50 bid, 60. At 50 here, 60,000 a bid. Not gonna bid 50,000 under 60. In 50 bid, 60,000 a bid. In 60 down. Not gonna bid a bid of 50. Not gonna bid 60. Not gonna bid 60, 70 bid. And 60 there, 70 bid, 60 bid, 70,000. In 60, not gonna bid here. 5 down, 70 bid, down 70,000 a bid. And not gonna bid 5, and 70 bid. Not gonna bid a 70,000. In 70 bid, not gonna bid a 70 down. Not gonna bid a 70,000. And not gonna bid a 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. Not gonna bid 70,000 or down. Not gonna bid a 70,000 bid. In 5 down, 70 bid. Not gonna bid a 70,000. Not gonna bid a 70,000. And if it down sound, not gonna bid a 70,000 a bid. And if it gets 70 bid, not gonna bid 16, 5, 70 bid. Not gonna bid 70,000 a bid. And if it gets 70 bid, not gonna bid a 70 down. Not gonna bid a 70 bid. Not gonna bid a 70,000. I'd have. And if it gets 67 a bid. $67,000. 66. Never thought of that. 67,000 a bid. 66 is bid. $67,000 down. 66 bid. 7. 66. $67,000, ladies and gentlemen. The reserve is off on that big block GS there. 67,000 a bid. 66 bid. Does he want 67 back there? Yes or no? 66 bid. $67,000 bids on the phone. I'd get a bid of a 67,000. You want it? I'd get a bid of a 7. I'd have. Sold her 66,000. Sold $66,000 the telephone.
Now offering S134 70 Dodge Challenger RT convertible. It's a factory Challenger RT. It was born with a 383 big block mat. It's currently equipped with 426 Hemi V8. Got a 5-speed manual.
I like that. I'd get a bit of a yes, I am. I'd get a bit of a purple rain down. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a 100. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a pond. I'd get a bit of a down pond here. 50. I'd 58. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a bit of a 68. I'd get a 70,000 bid. And a 80 bid down, 80 down, 80. I'd get a bit of a 80. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. 80 bid. 90,000 a bid. 80's in the middle. 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. 90,000 a down. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90,000. And 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a bit of a 90,000 bid. 80 bid down. Get a bit of a 5. 85,000. 80's here. 85,000. And if it does sound, I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 80. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 85,000. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a 5. 85. I'd get a bit of a 85,000 a bid. 80,000 bid. 80 does at $85,000 on it. 85. Now 90. 85's a bid. 90,000 a bid. 85. 90,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 90,000. And now 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a 90. I'd get a good group there. I'd get a bit of a 90,000. 85. 90 bid. 85. 87,000 a bid. 85. Reserve is off $87,000. So you're going to do it. 85. Wow. 87 a bid. 85. 7. And 5 down. 7 a bid. I'd get a video. I'd get a video. 7 down. 85. 87 a bid. And I'd get a video. 5. 7 down. 85 in the back. Get a video. 7 here. Last call. 85 down. 7. I'd get a video. 7. And I'd have. Sold at 85. Sold $85,000. T-Ravis.
Now offering S135 a 69 Dodge Hemi Charger 500. Factory J code Hemi Charger 500. One of only 67 produced. Original fender tag Hemi V8. Automatic transmission.
Wow, not going to be a bit of a 250. Not going to be a bit of a guess it is. Not going to be a bit of a 2 bid. Now, not going to be a bit of a 2 here. 150 bid. 150. Give $100,000. 100,000 a bid. I'll split with you. 70,000. Thank you. 80,000 a bid. $80,000. 90 J. 90 bid. 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 110,000 a bid. 110. 120. 120,000. 110 a back. Get a bit of a 20 bid. 110. 120,000 a bid. 110. 120. In 10. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. And 110. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Down 10. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 110. 120. 130. I'd get a bid out. 130. And 120's a bid. 130. 120's right here. 130,000 a bid. 120's behind you. 130,000 a bid. 120. 130,000 a bid. 120. 130 bid. 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. 30. 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 120. 30 bid. 130,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of 125. You'll do that. 125,000 a bid. Yeah, 120 bid. $125,000 on her. 125. Only Hemi Charger 500. Red, white, and turd listed in the Chrysler Registry. $125,000. 120's a bid. $125,000. You will do it. 125. 125. 125. Holy Toledo. 125. 125,000 a bid. 120. I'd get a bid of a 25. 125. Time to get a bid. 125. 120 bid. $125,000. 120's a bid. 125. 130,000 a bid. 125. 130. 130 to him. 130,000 a bid. 125 is online now. 130,000 a bid. 130, sir. $130,000 to get it in. 130,000. 130 bid. 125. 130,000 a bid. 125. 130,000. 130 bid. They're all talking 125. 130,000 a bid. 130 the last car, 130,000 bid. I'd get a video of 25 bid, $130,000 on it down. I'd get a video of 130 bid, 125, $130,000 we have. 125, $130,000. Is there anybody else at $130,000? Here she goes. Folks, that Charger is for sale. The reserve is off. The bid is $125, and if it does $130,000, you're gonna do it. $130,000, $130,000, sir, you're gonna do it. $130 bid, $125, $30 bid, $130 down. I'd get a bid of a $25 bid, $130,000. You said $130,000. Sold $125. Sold $125,000. Internet Maggot. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
Up next from the American Muscle Car Collection is Lot S, 137.1, a 69 Camaro Z28. Comprehensive body off restoration with correct markings. 302, Muncie 4-speed, power steering, and front disc brakes.
You're right. Iron David Gooder, Iron David at 150, Iron David Gooder 158,000, Iron David in there, give 100. Yep, 100, Iron David at 100, down, bring it down, David Gooder, $50,000, let's go, 60, Iron David get 60, 70, Iron David get 70, 80, Iron David at 80,000, down, 75, $80,000, I get 75, 100 David at 85, 100 David at go 5, 100 David at 85, $90,000, and 85, David at 90, and $85,000, 100 David at 90, down to the bed, I'm 85, 90, down 90, down 90, down 85 at 90. Anybody else here to get $85,000, $90,000 bid? I'm 85, 90, I'm 85, 100 David at 90, down 90, 100 David at 90, down 100 David at 85 bid. Anybody else at $90,000, 85, 90, I'm 85, David at 90, 100 David at 90, David at 90,000, at 85. Anybody else for $90,000, 85 is the bid. $90,000, 85, 90, final call, 85, get 90,000. Close bid at $85,000, 6 over, $100,000 to buy.
Up next, Lot S, 138, a 79 Pontiac Trans Am, highly original condition. Ready for this 39-mile one-owner car with a V8 and an automatic.
Yep, Iron David get here, Iron David at 200, Iron David at 200,000, Iron David get 200, Iron David at David get 2, give 150, Iron David get here 150, give 100, Iron David get down 1, Iron David at 1, get 70,000, 80,000, Iron David get 70, baby 80, 80, 90, down 90, round up 90, down 90, down 90, down 90, down 1, Iron David at 1, yep, 100, down 10, I get 100 bid, 110, 110, 39 miles on the car, 110, round up 10, 110, down $20, 120, 110's the bid, 20, 30, 130, 130 the bid, Iron David at 40 out there, Iron David about 130, 140, Iron David get 130, $140,000 bid, Iron David get 130's the bid, somebody give $140,000, 130, 140, I'm at 130, 140, Iron David get 140, sir, your turn if you want her, 130's the bid, 140, 140, 140 down to the bid, Iron David get 30, 40, Iron David get $130,000, 140 live there, Iron David get 140, I'm at 130, 40, go 40, 40, 40, 40, 50, and now 150, you're both out there, 140's the bid, 150, 140, 150, pound it all in and done, 145, 50, you're out there, 145, $150,000, 145, 50, 145, 150,000, I'm at 145, 150, I'm at 145, 150, pound it all in and done, 145, anybody else, 150,000. Gonna close bid at $145,000. We need to be north of $150,000 to buy.
Lot S, 139, a 69 Camaro Z28 with correct 302 and an M22 4-speed.
Yep, Iron David at 100, David and David and Beard. So we give 100. Iron David in there, 100,000. Yep, 100 David and gas. We're gonna let you play to get 25. Iron David to get 25 and down 30 again, 30. Iron David to get down 30, 30, 35. 100 David at 35, 40. I'm down 40, down 40, down 40, down 40, down to the bid, down 5. 100 David at 45. I got 40, down to down 5 to bid. Iron David to get 40 here down 5. 100 David at 2, 5. 100 David to get 42, 45. Hit 42 down. 100 David to get 45. I down 45, 45,000. Iron David to get 45 down. 100 David at 42 to bid. Some get 45, 47 to bid. I got 45 bid, 47 net. You're out. Iron David to get 45 and 7. I down 50. I down 50. David to get 50 down 2. I'm at 50. He's in Jordy. Hound 2, 2, 2 to get down to get him here 2. I'm at 50, 52. Iron David to get here 50. 100 David to 2, 2, 2. 100 David to 50's bid. 52. Now 5. Now 55. 55. 52 and bid, 55, 52's bid, 55 down dollar. Hit 2, here down 5. 100 David to get her 58, 5 down, 100 David and 5. Hit 500 David to bid, 2's bid. Sir, do you want to get 55,000? 55, 55, 55. Get a good look at a T-bone by 53. Never mind, didn't have to use it. 55. I got 53, 55, 53, 55. Got it. Now 7. 55's on the net. 57. I got $55,000 asking $57,000 for you. Kirk got 55 bid, 57. Iron David to get 57. Iron David to get here 58, $5,000. Sir, you're out. You want to get 57? 57. Well, that would be 9. So do you want to be 59? So you want 6. Okay, now 8. 56 is bid. 58,000. 56, 58. Hit 8. Iron David and bid 8. Pound Iron David to get 56. Pound Honor down 58,000. Reserve is off. I got 56. 58. Internet, get back in there. 58, 56 on bid, 58 pound on a bid. Hit 8, 188 pound on David and 6 pound on David and 58 pound on it all later down and a half. Now 60. Now, hey, remember how you said 9 before? Now you can do that. Now I'll take that 59. 59. 59. Last call, yes or no, sir? You want to do it? 59 pound under David down 9, 9, 9. I already got that. Got to be 9. 59. 59, now 60, internet, 60 to you. Got 59 bids, 60, pound on a bid. Hit 9, Iron David to get here, 60. Iron David to get here, once twice. Iron David and Evan on the last call. Iron David to get here, 60, pound on a bid and a half. So, 59,000 on a Reinberg.
Lot S, 140, a 66 Plymouth Barracuda with a 273 and rally wheels, no reserve.
Iron David and I'm here. Iron David down 75, Iron David and I'm here, 50. And then 50, pound on Iron David at 50, pound on David. Who get 20 and start at 20? Hit 20. Iron David to get here, 20. I'm at 20, pound under 10, 15. Iron David to get here, 15,000. Hit 10, Iron David to get 15, now 15, 15, 15,000. You're hearing me right. 15,000. 10, 15, 15. 10 is bid. 15. Somebody get $15,000. Iron David to get 10 to bid. 12. Iron David to get 10. 12. Iron David to get 12,000. And 10,000. Iron David to get 12. 15. 12 on bid. 15. Ladies and gentlemen, this car sells at no reserve. $15,000. David to get 13. You got 12 bid. 13. Iron David to get 13. I'm at 12,000. Iron David to get 13. 13,000. Iron David to get 12 bid. $13,000. 12. 13. I'm at 12,000. Iron David to get 13,000. Iron David to get 13. David to get 13. David to get 12 bid. Iron David to get 13,000. Last and final call. Everybody else at 13. Now 14. I got you. I now 14. I'm at 13 bid. 14. Internet, your turn. And 13 bid. Iron David at 14,000. Iron David to get 13. David to get 14. David to get 14. David to get 14. So, $13,000 Drake.
Up next from the American Muscle Car Collection, Lot S, 141, 1970 Oldsmobile 4.4 Pace Car Edition with a 455 automatic transmission, one of only 268 produced.
Yeah, fine. 100 David and a beard, 100 David and a beard, some get 80. 100 David get 80,000, 100 David and a 80, who get 50? I get 50, 100 David to get 20, 30. I'm at 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 50, David to get 50, David to get, I got 40 bid, Travis now 50. I now 5, 60. I now 60, got 50, 65, 60. I now 55 here, 60. And now 60, down 5, down 5, 5, 500 David to get 60s on the internet, 65 pound dollar. And now 2, down 5, hit 2, 100 David and 5, hit 500 David and beard and 5 and 5, believe it would, 100 David at 65, hit 500 David and beard at 2, 500 David and beard and David to get 5, I get 62, $65,000 bid, hit 500 David and beard at 2, down 500 David and 65 pound dollar. Internet, you want back in at 65, 65, 62 and bid. 65 pound dollar. Everybody else at 65,000 and 62, 65. That all she wrote. Iron David to get here 2, 5. I'm at 62. Everybody else for $65,000. Final call. Iron David to get here 2, down 5. Everybody else 65 pound dollar bid and a half. Close bid at 60. Got 65. Got 65, 67. That helps at all, Kirk. Got 65 on the internet. Asking for 67. 65 on bid. 67. Got 65, 67. 70,000. 70,000. $70,000. 70 pound under David at 70 down 70 down 70 pound under bid 100 David at 70. I have internet. I'm going to close the bid at $67,000. Owner states or is telling me $80,000 to buy the car. Bid goes on.
Take a look here, Lot S, 142, a 1992 Porsche 911 Turbo, 27,000 miles on the car with a 5-speed. And it is turbocharged, air-cooled, flat 6-cylinder engine with top-end rebuild, fab speed exhaust, service, G50 5-speed manual transmission, 4-wheel disc brakes.
Thank you, Ricky. David at 3.5, 100 David get 350,000, 100 David and a mayor. Some get 300,000, 300. 100 David get 3, David get 3, David get 3. Who get 200? I get 100,000. I got 150. A little better, 75, 200,000. 100 David get 175 at a bit 2, 2. 100 David get 2. I know 225. 200. 100 David David get here 2 and a quarter. Iron David under here 200 down under David under here 25. I get 200 down under David get 25 under David but 200 is bid. $225,000 bid. Iron David get 25. I'm at 200,000 under David get 225 under David get 200 is bid. 200 and quarter. I'm at 200 down under David at 25 under David get 2 and a quarter. 200 down 25 50. Iron David get already got 10 20 my bad. Iron David get here 20. I'm at 2 10 20 David get 30. Iron David at 30 David get 30 David get 30. I get 220 230 pound on a bid and 220 30. I know 230. I'm at 220 David get 30 David get 30 David get 30 40. Iron David at 40 out there under David at 240. 240 under David at 230's bid. 240 pound on a bid. I get 230 240. I'm at 240 David get 40 40 under David at 40 David get 40 David get 40 50. I know 250. I'm at 40 50. I'm at 240 David get 50 David get 50 bid under David at 2 and a half. 240 bid. Iron David at 50. 100 David at fired. 100 David at 50. I get 2 and a half. 100 David at 250. 250. 250. Iron David get 240 David get 50. I get 240 David get 50 David get 50 David get 250 100 David at 240's bid. $250,000. 240. Anybody else at 250? 240. 250. 240. Okay, you got 240. 250. 240's bid. $250,000 bid. 240. 250. 245. Anybody else around here? 245. We got 240 majority. $245,000 bid. 240. 245. I get 240, 45. Iron David get here, $240,000 bid. 245. Anybody else can play as well. Just don't all have to sit and watch the other guy. 240's bid. 245. 245. I get 240, 45 and a half. I believe I'm going to close the bid at $240,000. And we're going to work on that deal. Stay tuned.
Up next, lot S143.1, a 1953 Chevrolet 3100 5-window pickup with a fresh 454 vintage air conditioning. Please read the announcement on description card.
You're right. 100 David in a mirror, 100 David in a mirror, like 80,000. 80,000, 100 David in a 80,000, 100 David in a 80, 100 David. Who get $50,000 to start it? 50. Iron David to get here, 50. Iron David to get 20, 30, 30, 40. Iron David to get 40,000, again 40, 50. And now 50 David to get 45, 55, again 5. And now 55, 5, 5, 60. It's 60. Iron David to get here, 668. Now 5. And now 5 to get 5. I get 60 bid. Iron David to 5,000. It's 60 bid. Iron David to get down 5. Iron David to get 2. Again 2. 62. Iron David to get down 5. And now 65. I'm at 62. 65. I'm at 62. Pound under David to get 5 at 100. I get 62,000. Someone gives 65. Pound under David to get down 5 and a good looking 5 window now for $65,000. 62. 65 anybody. Iron David to get David to get 5. I'm at 62. Pound under David to get 5. 5. 500 David to get anybody else there for $65,000. 62. 65. Final call if you want her. And 2. Iron David to get 5. 5. 5. Anybody else? Iron David to get David to get 5. 500 David to get 65,000. Close bid at $62,000. Takes over 70,000 buyer.
Lot S144.1, a 1925 Ford Model T bucket roadster flathead V8 with 3 deuces. Please leave an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Yeah, behind 100 David in a beard, 100 David in put on my money, 100 David in 25,000, 100 David to get here, who get 20, Iron David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get $20,000, who get 15,000, little T bucket, 15, 15, somebody give 10. 10,000. 10,000 under David at 10 a bid. 100 David at 12. I'm at 10,000 under David at 12 a bid. 100 David at 10. 100 David at 12,000. Now 11. Now 12. I get 11 a bid. 12. I now 13. I David at 13. 15. 15. 15. 15. I now 15,000 under David at 15,000 under David at 15. 15,000 under David at you want 14. 14,000. 14. 14. 100 David was that dog. 100 David at 14. 100 David at 14. David get 14. 100 David at 14. 100 David get 14. I get a dozen. 100 David at 14. Hit 14. 100 David get 14. Anybody else on a little T-bucket roadster for $14,000? 14. 14. 14. 14. But he got 13.5. Now 14. 13.5. 14. I get 13.5 as bid. 14,000, sir. 13.5, 14. I get 13.5, 14. I'm at 13.5. David to get 14. Under David to get 14,000. At 13 pound 5 at under David at 14. Under David at 14 pound under David at honor. 13.5, 14. Reserve is off. 13.5. Anybody else at $14,000? Final call if you want her. 13.5, 14. I get 13.5, 14, 14, 14 pound under bid and a half. So $13,500 Zach Dentino.
Take a look here, lot S1, 49.1. Here's a great-looking 66 Chevy Nova Super Sport. This is a factory Super Sport car with a 327 small block, Muncie 4-speed, factory bucket seat and console.
Yeah, Brian, have it on David and Beard, 75, 75, who get 50, Iron David get 50, down to the band, Iron David get 50, down David get 20, 25, and now 25, and 5, 5, 5, 30, 100 David get 30, David get 30, David get 35, hit 500 David and 5 to bid, down 40, and now 40, down 40, I'm at 35 to bid, down 40,000, and 35 is the bid with Ryan Brewer, $40,000 bid, Iron David get 35, and I'm on 7 to get 700 David and 37, now 40, round of 40, and now 40, and now 40 David get 2, and now 42,100 David and TC2, down David get David down 5, you're out there, 42 is bid, 45, got 42, 45, Iron David get 45, I get $42,000, 5, 7, Iron David and 47, and downtown, 58, Iron David, whoop, you're going to be 50, you're going to be 50, now 52, again 2, 52, 55, 55,000, and 55,000, Iron David again 5, 5, 5, anybody else, Iron David at 55, your turn, and 55,000, Iron David again 5, anybody else for $55,000 bid. 55. Iron David to get 55,000. Iron David to get 55, 5, 5, and David to get 53,000. 53. You're out, sir, at 54. I've got 53 to bid. $54,000 bid. 53 in bid. 54. 53. 4, 5, 55, now 5, and now 5, and 500, David, and 5, 7, Iron David, and $7,000 reserve is off, and 55, 57, I get 55, thank you, Iron David, and $57,000, David, and 5 to bid, 7 to bid, I get 55, anybody else says $7,000, all in or down and a half. So, $55,000, Jared.
Lot S1, 50.1, an 83 Benz 380 SL convertible with a V8 automatic power windows and air conditioning.
Yes,
No,
sir. Iron David, thank you. Iron David, get down to get him 30. Iron David, get 30. David, get 30. David, get 20. So we get 20,000. Sales and reserve. So we get $10,000 to start it. 10. Iron David, get 10,000. So we get $5,000 bid. 5, 7, $7,000 down 10, and down 10 here, down 10, down 12, $10,000 down 12. Travis has bid. I get 10 down 11, 12, and 11 do down 12, down 12, and I get 12, and I get 12,000. Honor David at 11's bid. So we get 12, now 13. Now 13, 12's bid, 13, 13, Iron David to get 13, 14, Iron David to get 14, David to get 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15,000 bid, would ya? Hit 15,000 David at 14, 15, I get 14,000 David and 15,000, anybody else at $15,000, Iron David on the 380 SL, $16,000, 16, 17, 17, 17, 17, stand there young lady, give 17,000, 18,000 bill, I'm at 17, 18, 100 David at 17, David at 18. I get 17,000 David at 18. Drake has a bid. I'm 7 David at 18, 18. All later done. I'm 7 David at 18, 18, 18,000 here to have. So $17,000 Drake.
Lot S1, 55.1, a 72 K10 pickup with a 350. Frame off restored short bed with 4-wheel drive and air conditioning.
Yeah, I'd have it at 100 David at appeared. 100 David at 80,000. Good looking. David at good looking K10. 100 David at a mirror. Who get $50,000 and started. 50. 100 David at 30. 5. 40, like that better. Now 5, again 5, 45, 50. I'm at 45, 50. Iron David to get 45, to get 50. I get 45 to bid, down 50, go 50. Iron David at 50, now 5. Hit 50's bid online, 55,000. Hit 50. Iron David to get down 500, David to bid down 55. Iron David to get down 55, 5, let him in there. Iron David to get down 5. I got 52, 55. I got 2 here first, 5, go 5, 5, 5. Now 7, now 57, 55, 57,000. Hit 5 here down. Your turn over there to get 55, $57,000. 55's the bid. 57,000. Are we all done? 55, 57. Iron David to get 5 bid down 7. I get 55,000. David on 7 to bid. David to get 55's the bid. 57,000. Anybody else at 7? 55, 57. Final call. Iron David to get 55,000. David on 7 to bid. 7 to buy. David at $7,000. Yes or no? I gotta go 57,000. Iron David to get 50. Gotta be 50. I already got 55 on the net. I'm asking 57. 57. Last call. 55, 57 here now. Close the bid at $55,000.
Take a look here, lot S, 159.1, 1956 Chevrolet 3100 pickup. No expense spared, frame off build in metallic blue paint, small block V8 with vintage air conditioning.
Yep, right. 100 David in there, down, David in the beard, 100 David, get down to get a beard, 75 bid, 100 David at 75, who get 50, pound on a band, 100 David get 50, pound 100 David at 20, down 30, I get 20, David get 30, David get 30, David get 40, David get 40, David get 40, David get 50, 100 David get 50,000, I get 40 bid, 100 down 60, 100 David at 60, down 5, 60, got 55 majority, 60, and 55, 60, and 55 here down 60, 100 David get here, $60,000, 55's a bid, $60,000, 55, 100 David get here, 60, 55's a bid, 60, you want to get 50, I got 55 already, I'll take 57, 55, 57, 55 bid, 100 David at 7 bid, what do you got, 7, now 60. Now 60 to you, sir. 60. Iron David to get 7. 60. Iron David to get down 60. Iron David to get down 58. Pound under 8. Iron David to get 8,000. Now 60. Took a little bite there. Now 60. Now 60. Iron David to get here. 60. Iron David to David under. Give 60,000, sir. Give 8. Or you can pull his move. Give 59. I like that a lot better. Now 2. Jimmy, you're out there for 62,000 if you want her. 60 to bid. 62. 60 bid. 6. Well, Ryan, you ask him. Iron David to get here, 62,000. I get 60. Pound under David to get down to get him 2. Okay. Does he want to give 62? Okay. I'm going to close the bid at 60,000. Travis, I have decent news. $70,000 owns a truck. Mecum rule is in effect, sir. You got to raise your bid at $70,000. $70,000. Or if you'd like to counter, I will take that as well. However, if you counter, we can open the bid back up. The truck can get even higher. Sir, would you like to give $70,000 on the truck? Travis, how's it looking? Okay. He said $60,000. He's all spent. Is that correct? Okay. Whoa! You want to give 62? You look like you bid. Young man, you got a savings account, don't you? I got $60,000 offered. Reserve is off. Hey, I'll take your big now. If you want to give 60. Okay, well, I was just checking. I got $60,000. That truck's for sale. 60's bid. I'll take 62 from anybody else, though. 60 in bid. 62. Iron David to get here. $60,000 is bid. 62 and final call. Whoop, 2. Iron David to get down to get a $2,000 here. Now, ham. Sold. $60,000, Travis.
And now the next 5 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. Lot S160, 1963 Chevy Impala Super Sport with a 409 and dual 4 barrels. No reserve.
Up here, down David, get it, 4,900 David, and Bear, 900 David, 58, pound on a bed. Iron David, get 58, pound on David, and put him at 15 pound. Let's go. 15, 20, 500 David, get down 5. No reserve car, 30 pound on a bell. Yep, 30 again, 30, 100 David, get 30, get 35. I now 5 to bid, 100 David at 35,000. I got 30 bids. Some get $35,000. Good looking Impala. 63 Impala for $35,000. And 30 bid. 100 David at 40. 100 David again 40. 100 David at a 740. I now 37. Now 40. I now 40 to you as well. 40. 100 David get 40,000. 100 David get 40. David get 40. David get 40. Anybody else here for $40,000? Get 37 to bid. 40 and 40. Some get 38 right quick. 38,000. At 800 David at 8,000. 100 David at 38,000. 100 David get 38. 100 David get 38,000. 100 David get 38,000. I get 38,000. Anybody else get 35 to bid, $38,000. Some get 37 right quick. 35 bid, 37,000. We got 35 on the internet, $36,000 night. All she wrote, 35, 36. 36, 37, 36 is bid, 37 pound under bid. I'm at 36 pound under David on 70 border. At 36 pound under David on 70 bid. 100 David Ryan has the bid at 36, 37 final call. It now 8. Now 8, Wayne. 100 David on 38,000. 3700 David at 8,000. 100 David on 37, 38. 100 David at $8, I have. Now 9. Down 900 David at 8 9. I get 8 bid. Now 9. There's 2 of you on the internet. The other man's going to be 39 or woman. I'm at 38, 39. Up 9, 9. Now 40. 100 David at 40. I'm at 39 here. 40. Now 40. Now 40. Pound it all done. I'm at 39. But I'm 40. But 40. Now last call. 40,000. So $39,000, Megan.
Up next, lot S161, 1996 Dodge Viper GTS Coupe, 3,200 miles, 450 horsepower V10 with a 6-speed, no reserve.
Yep, here, Donner David and Bear, who give 100 here to buy, Donner David and 100 pound, Donner David and Bone, Donner David and someone give 75 to bid, Iron David gives 75 to bid, Donner David and 30, 40, Iron David and 40 pound, Donner again 50, Iron David again 50, David again 60, I'm at 50, 60, now 70 pound, Donner David again 60, 70, I'm at 60, now 70 pound, Donner David again 5, again 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, down 70, I'm at 65, 70,000, and 6,500, David again 70 bid, Donner David at 65 is the bid, on the Viper, someone gives 70,000 on a bid for it, Iron David again 6500, David about 70,000, Iron David again 7 again, 100 David about 67,000 on it, it's 7 again 7, Iron David down 70, and now 70 bid, 100 David about 70 goes 70, it's 70 bid, and now 2, and now 72, we're out here, they got $70,000, someone gives 72, Iron David gets 70, 72, and a 3,200 mile Viper GTS for $72,000 bid, 70's a bid, someone gives $72,000, 70 bid, 72, Iron David gets 70,000, Iron David gets 2, hit anybody else here, I get 70,000, Iron David gets 72 to bid, 2 to buy, Iron David gets 2, final call, Iron David gets 70,000, Iron David gets 2, Megan has the bid, I get 70,000, Iron David gets David to her. Sold $70,000. Sold $70,000, Megan.
Lot S162, a 2004 Porsche 911 Turbo Cabriolet with a 6-speed all-wheel drive leather interior, 52,000 low miles and clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yes, sir. Iron David again. Who gives 75 paired? Iron David gets 75. Who gives 50? Iron David again 50. Down on band. Iron David and 50. Iron David who get 40? And down 40. David get 40. David get 40. David get 30. Down 40. I'm 40. David get 50. I get 40. Bid 50. I get 45. 50. And down 5. Down 5. 50's a pair. You're gonna be 5. Yep, 500 David in there too. 500 David in there too to bid 5. Yep, 500 David in David and 5 to bid 500 David to bid 52 to bid 55 at a honor 55,000 and 55,000. Yep, 500 David in David at 55,000. 100 David in David at $55,000. 55. Anybody else here at $54,000? Yep, 400 David to bid 400 David to get 54,000. 100 David at 4. Iron David to get 54,000. Iron David to get Iron David to bid 50 down forward. 100 David at 54,000. 100 David at 50's bid 4. Iron David to get $53,000. Anybody else at $53,000? Did you get 53? I've got 50 to bid. I'm asking 3, Zach. 53. 53,000. 53. 100 David at 3. 1, 3. Iron David to get here 1, 3. Iron David to get down 1 to bid 3. Iron David to get 1 to bid. I got 51 to bid 2, 3. Down 4. Down 54. 54,000 and 3, 4. Iron David to get 3, 4. I get 53 to bid 4. I'm at 53,000, 54,000. Y'all done, sir? Got 53. 54. 53 and bid, $54,000. Iron David to get down 4. Iron David to get down 4 to bid. Iron David at 4. Iron David to Iron David to get down 4. Hit 4. Iron David to bid 4. 54. Zach, I got you at. You got to be $54,000 if you want it. I've got Ryan Brewer at 53. 54. Zach, did you get 53? No, you have 52? Okay. That's a problem. How about you be 53? You're out at 53. You have to be 53. I've got 52. I'm asking for 53. It sells today to the highest bidder. We got that established. 52 is the current bid. 53. Internet last call if you want it. 52. Iron David to get 53,000 here. Now have. So, $52,000, Zach Tentino.
Lot S163, an 05 Pontiac GTO, 1,900 miles in highly original condition with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Hey, GTO time, Iron David have been 1,900 mile cars. So we get 50. Iron David get 50, 30. Iron David get 15, 20. I'm at 15 to bid, $20,000. You're hearing me right, 20,000. 20. Iron David get down 20. David get 20. David get 20. David get down 5. 20 bid, 25. I get 20,000. David get down 2. David get 2. Down 5. I down 2 to bid, 5 to bid, down 7 to bid. I'm at 25 to bid, 7. I get 25 to bid. 100 David about 7. No 7. No 25 to bid. So we get 7. And 25 is bid. 27. 26, 25, $26,000. Hit 500, David to get 26,000. Hit 25 is the bid, $26,000 bid. 25, 26. Iron David to get 25, go $6,000. Iron David to 7. And now 7. Travis, your man's going to be 27. I got 26 up here. 27 to bid. Iron David to get 6 and 7. I'm at 26,000. David to 7, 7, 7. Anybody else here? $27,000 bid. I get 26,000. David to get 7, 7, 7. David to 27. Y'all then are done. David to $7,000 here to have. So $26,000, Meg. Katie.
Lot S164, a 1976 Cadillac Eldorado convertible, 1,900 miles in highly original condition. No reserve.
Yeah, bye. David $80,000 bid. And now David to get 80,000. Yes, sir. David and Who get 50,000 here? Hit 50. David to 50,000. David, look at the miles here. 1,900 miles on it. David bid 50, 40, 30. David again 20. David get down 5. David bid down 30. Hit 35. David get 30. David get 40. Hit 40. David get 35. $40,000 bid, sells at no reserve. 35 at the bid, 40,000 at the bid. 35. Somebody get 40. Gus, you got 40, 45. And now 45 and get 5 and down 50. Iron David to get a $50,000 bid. I'm at 45. Somebody get 50. $50,000 now. Iron David on 45 here down 58,000. David on 45 here down 50. You're all out in right field here. Oh, 46. Gus, would you get 50? 50. 46 is now 8, 50, and now 50, and now 50, 48 and bid, 50, 50,000 to the bid, and now 50, David to get 9, 50, and now 9, now 50, round on 50, 52, never mind, down 2, down 2, down 2, and down 2 to bid, down 52, 2, 2, 2, 2, 5, and down 52, down 500, David to 3, 5, and down 5, down 5, you're out there, sir, $55,000 bid. $55,000. $55,000. Now 7. Iron David. I got 55 on the telephone. 57. Now 7. Iron David at a $60,000. Now 60. And now 60. You're out there as well. $60,000. $60,000 bid. Iron David gets 760. I get 57 a bid. 60,000. Iron David bid 60. David gets 60. David gets 60,000 bid. All in are done. 60,000. Sir, stay in there. Give 60. You want to give 60,000. 60. You're still thinking about it. Would you give 58 for the heck of it? Would you give 58,000? 58. 58,000 all in and done. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David at 8. Iron David at 58,000 bid all in and done. 59. Now 60. And now 60, sir. I'll believe you this time. I got 59 on telephone. 60,000 bid all in and done. Iron David at a 9. Now 60. David gets 60,000. So $59,000. Ryan Brewer. Here's Jimmy.
Take a look at this one now, offering us 164.1 2025 Icon golf cart. Electric lithium battery powered, digital display, disc brakes, charging, LED lights, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000 here, you better get 10 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 2. You better get 3. At $4,000 bid, you better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 5,000. Now you better get 5. I have $4,000 bid. You better get $5,000 for it. At 5,000, you better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get $4,000 is the bid. Brand new golf cart, $5,000. I have 4,000. You better get 5,000. Now you better get 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. At $6,000, $7,000 bid. You better get 6 and now 7. I have $6,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 9. You better get 9. You better get 8. 9. I have $8,000 bid. You better get $9,000 bid. Now 10,000. You better get 10. I have $9,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 9. You better get 10. Sold $9,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering us 165 a 1970 Plymouth Cuda convertible pilot car. Serial number 4 pilot car. The first 1970 Cuda convertible produced with the V code 446 barrel engine. Shaker hood, copy of the Chrysler Registry report.
And somebody give $500,000 here. You better get 500,000. You better get 400. At $400,000 bid, you better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 200. At $200,000 random $200,000 bid, you better get 200's bid. $250,000 for it. I have $200,000 bid. You better get 250 bid. You better get 50. You better get 250. I have $200,000 bid. Be $250,000. $250. $300,000. $300,000 here. You better get 300. You have 50. I have $300,000 bid. You better get 350,000. You better get 320. At $320,000 B20 bid. You better get 320. 340. 340. 340. 340,000. Right on 40. 50. 350 bid. You better get 50. You better get 350. 350. $360,000. I have 350 bid. You better get 360, 70. At $370,000 here, you better get 370. I have 370 out 80. I have 370 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get just give 400. Just give 400. I have 370,000. You better get 400. I have $370,000 bid. $380,000 for it. I have 370 bid. You better get 380,000 at $370,000 bid. 380,000. Close the bid at $370,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 166.1, a 71 Ford Mustang Boss 351 Fastback. Matching numbers 351 V8. Functional Ram air intake, 4-speed manual, deluxe Marty report.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one. At $100,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40 money. 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. 50. I have 40 bid. You better get 50. Put them at 50 bid. You better get 50. 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. At $60,000 is the bid. $70,000 for it. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 5. And again, 5 bid. You better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 75. 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 75. 80. I have 75,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. At $75,000 is bid. Anybody else? $80,000 for it. I have 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 75. 80. $75,000 is the bid. $80,000 for it. I have 75,000. You better give 80,000. Close the bid at $75,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 167, a 52 Chevrolet 3100 5-window pickup. Professional frame off nut and bolt restoration, LSV8 automatic vintage air.
$100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 10, 20, 30, 30, 40. 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35, 40. I have $35,000 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. I have 45, 50 bid. You better get 55. Nope, but I got 50 on the internet. 55. Roll it away. At 50 bid, you better get 55. 60. At $60,000 bid, you better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. At $60,000. $60,000 here, you better get 60 bid. You better get 60 here. You better get 60. Now 70. 60's bid. $70,000. 60 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 65. Reserve is off. At $60,000 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 5. I have $60,000 bid. 65, 62, 65, 67. Put him at 7 bid. You better get 67, 70. At $70,000 here, you better get 70. I have $70,000 for it. At $72,000. I have 70 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 72. Sold $70,000. Sold $70,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering us 168, a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT convertible pilot car, believed to be the first Challenger convertible produced with a 446 back engine. Pilot car used by the automotive press. 4-speed transmission as well, Jim.
And somebody get $500,000 here. You better get 5, better get 3, better get 200. At $200,000 bid. 200 bid, 100,000, 150. 152. Put them at 200,000. You better get 250. I have 200 bid. You better get 250 bid. You better get 50. You better get 3. At $300,000 bid now. $300,000 bid. 350. I have 300 bid. You better get 350,000. You better get 350. I have $300,000 bid. $350,000 for it. I have 300 bid. You better get 350 bid. You better get 50. You better get 350. I have 300 bid. You better get 350,000. You're out now. 350. 400. You're out. You better get 4. I have 350 bid. You better get 400,000. You better get 400. I have $350,000 bid. You better get $400,000 for it. I have 350,000. You better get 400. Close the bid at $350,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 169 a 63 Corvette split window coupe, NCRS top flight, NCRS shipping data report, extensive frame off restoration, 327 340 horse V8 with a 4-speed.
And $200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. Give 150,000. 150. Give 100. At $100,000, 50, 60, 60, 70, 70 bid. You better give 80 again. 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have $90,000 bid. 100,000. You better get 90, 100. I have $90,000 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 110. 110, put him at 20 bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20. I have 110, 120, 120. I have 110 bid, 120, 30. 120 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 130. I have 125, 30. 125 bid, 130,000, 130. I have 125 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 130. $125,000 is the bid. 130, 135, 135. I have 130,000, 135,000, $135,000. 135. 135, 130, 135. Okay, 135, 132.5, 135, 132,500, 135. Got $132,500 bid. 135. Yeah, no kidding. 135. 137,500. 135 bid. 137.5. 137.5. 140. 137.5 bid. 140. I have 137.5 bid. 140,000. 140. I have 137.5 bid. 140,000. $140,000. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 137.5 bid, 140. I have $137,500 bid, 140. So, $137,500. David Purvis on the telephone.
Now offering us 170 a 58 Pontiac Bonneville convertible. Carlisle GM Nationals Award. Body off restoration. Tri-Power V8 with an automatic transmission.
$150,000 bid. 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. $50,000 bid. You better get 60. At 60 bid. You better get 70 again. 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better give 85. At 85, 90 bid. You better get 95. Put him at 5 bid. You better get 95 and 100. At 100,000, 100 bid. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 100. 100. Give 100. Tell him to give 100. $100,000 bid. 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 100. At $100,000 for it. Excuse me. You planning on betting tomorrow? Give 100. 100. Is that a yes? $100,000. $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. I have 95 bid. 100. 100,000. Yeah, I heard what you said. Did you hear what I said? All right. I got $97,500. give 100. $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 97.5. Give 100 at 97.5 bid, 100. Close the bid. 97,005. What? Reserve is off. 97.5. $100,000. I have $97,500 bid. You give 100. Sold. $97,500. Mitch with an M.
Now offering us 171.67 Chevy Camaro. Camaro High Performance Certified. Comprehensive restoration. 327 V8 with an automatic.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, give 100. I have 20, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 50, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. 70. Is that a bid? Oh, well, you throw your hands up in the air like that, it looks like a bid. 70. 60, 70. Yeah. $60,000 is the bid. $70,000. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. I have 60, 70. $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 60, 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. $60,000 is the bid. Anybody give $65,000? $60,000 here. You better get 65,000. Close the bid at $60,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 171.1 63 Ford Galaxy 500 XL hardtop. Factory R-Cold Galaxy hardtop. Dual quad V8 4-speed.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one, you better give 80. At $80,000 bid, 50, 60, 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 70, 80. I have $70,000 bid, $80,000. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 75. At $70,000 bid, $75,000 for it. I have 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 70 bid, 75,000 at $70,000. Anybody get $75,000 for it? I have 70,000, you better get 75,000, you better get 70 bid, 75,000. Close the bid at $70,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 172 is 68 Camaro RSC 28. Got a 302 V8 4-speed manual, power disc brakes.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one bid. You better get 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get one bid. You better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 30 big brother, 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40, 50. I have $40,000 bid. $50,000. Put him at 50,000. You better get 55. At 50 bid. You better get 5 again. 5 here. You better get 60 bid. 5. At $60,000 bid. You better get 65,000. I have $60,000. Put him at $65,000. Now $70,000. Now $70,000. You better get 65, 70. I have $65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. At $65,000 is the bid. Anybody give $70,000 for it? I have $65,000. You better get 70. Anybody give 67? $65,000 is the bid. Somebody give $67,000 for it. I have $65,000. You better get 67. Close the bid at $65,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 173 at 2020 Dodge Challenger RT 50th Anniversary Coupe. 8,800 miles, Hemi V8. Tremec 6-speed, no reserve.
$150,000. Give 100 at $100,000 bid. No reserve. 10, 20 at 20 bid. You better get 30 at 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 30. You better get 40 at 40. Is that it? I've got $30,000. It's no reserve. Anybody else? 30, 40, 30 bid. You better get 35. At 30's bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. Drop the hood. Drive it away. At $30,000 bid. $35,000 for it. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. Sold. $30,000. Katie Reed on the internet. Sold.
Now I'll bring us 174, 70 Plymouth Roadrunner convertible. Got a 383 V8 with a 4-barrel on top and a 4-speed inside.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. You better give 100 here. You better give 80. Somebody give 50. Got 20. $25,000 for it. And now 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. 25, 35, 40. 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40,000, you better get 45. I have $40,000 bid, $45,000. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45 bid, you better get 50. I have $45,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? I have 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45, 50. At $45,000 bid, $50,000 mark, $50,000 here. You better get 45 bid. You better get 50 at $50,000. Anybody else at 45 bid? You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get. Yeah, it's nice. You want to give 50? You want to give 50? 45 is the bid. $50,000. 45, 50, 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. Close the bid at $45,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring us 175, 69 Pontiac GTO Judge, multiple award winner, including Concourse Gold, featured in multiple magazines, 400 cubic inch Ram Air 3 V8, Muncie 4-speed, PHS docks.
$200,000 here. You better get 200. At $200,000, 50, 60, 50 bid. You better get 60. Put up at 70 bid. You better get 70. I got you, sir. 80, 90. At $90,000 bid. You better get 90. Put up at 100. I have $100,000. 110. 100,000. 110. 20 again. 20. 120. 30. 130 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 130. I have $120,000 bid. $130,000 for it. 130, 130,000, 120 bid, 130. I have 120,000, 125, 30, 125 bid, 130. Reserve is off. I have 125,000, 130,000, $125,000 bid, $130,000, and the reserve is off. 125,000, 130. So, $125,000, Ryan Brewer.
Now I'll bring us 176, 69 Pontiac GTO Judge, 400 cubic inch Ram Air 3 V8, 4-speed, power steering, PHS docks.
Here we go again. I've got 50, 60, 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 80 bid. You better get 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90. Want a pair of them? At 90 bid, you better get 90. You better get 80. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get. No, you don't. At 80 bid, you better get 90 bid. You better get 90. 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 90. 100. 100 bid. Now get. $100,000 bid. You better get 90. 100. I have $90,000 bid. $100,000. Do it now. 100,000. 110. I have 100,000. 110,000. Roll it away. I have $100,000 bid. 110. 20. 120 bid. 120,000. 130. 120 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 130. $120,000 is the bid. $130,000 for it. I have 120 bid, 130. Close the bid at $120,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring us 177, a 2011 Corvette Z06 Coupe. Got an LS7 V8, 6-speed with dual zone climate control.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 10, 20, 15, 20, 15 a bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20,000. I have 15,000. So I got a Z06 Corvette. I'm at $15,000. You're all sitting there like you're ready to go to sleep. $15,000 is the bid. $20,000 is the bid. $25,000. Now $30,000. 25 bid, anybody get 30. I have 25, 26, 27, 26,000, anybody get 27,000, anybody get 7, anybody get 7, anybody get 8. I have 27,000, anybody get 28,000, anybody get 8, drive it away. I have 27,000, anybody get 28,000, anybody get 7 bid, anybody get 8, anybody get 9 bid, reserve is off. At 28,000, anybody get 29,000, anybody get 8 bid, anybody get 9 bid, anybody get 29. I have 28,000, anybody get 29,000, anybody get 8 bid, anybody get 29. So $28,000 to the Katie Net.
Now offering S178 is 69 Camaro. Rotisserie restoration, custom 383. Got 489 horsepower V8 engine. Holly Sniper fuel injection. Automatic transmission.
$125,000 here. 100. Give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 30 bid. You better get 40. Put him at 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. 60. 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50. 60. I have $50,000 bid. Somebody give $60,000. $50,000 is the bid. $60,000. Now, I know that somebody out there's got that 16-year-old son or daughter about to get their driver's license. Right here. Right there. 50's bid. 60,000. Hey, Wayne. $60,000. $70,000. $80,000. 70's bid. $80,000. I have 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70, 80. I have 70,000, 75, 80. 75 bid. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. I have $75,000 bid. 80. $80,000. Hey. Got 77. 80, $77,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 77, 80. I have $77,000. I've got 77. Yeah, no, I got 77. At $80,000, hey, you better get 77 bid. You better give 80. And you better get $78,000 for it. 77, 78. Got 77, 78, 77, $78,000, 77, 78, 77 bid, you better get 78. Got $77,000, $78,000, 77, 78, 77, 78. $77,000 is the bid.
Yeah, I think we should sell it.
Yeah, you should. If I was you, I would. I don't know, but if I poll the crowd, they're going to agree. Close the bid. $77,000.
Now offering S179, a 70 El Camino.
Reserve is off. 77. $78,000 on that Camaro at $77,000. Hey, you better get 78. Sold. $77,000. George Boswell.
Now offering S179 is 70 El Camino LS6 build sheet listed in the LS6 registry. Got a 454 LS6 V8 Muncie 4-speed NCRS shipping data report.
And somebody give $250,000 here. You better get $250,200 at $200,000 bid. 50, 60, 50 bid. You better get 60. Put him at 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 80 bid. You better get 90 at 90 bid. You better get 90 money. 90 bid. You better get 90. 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. 110. I have 100,000. 110 at 120. I have 110 bid. 120,000. You better get 120. I have $110,000 bid. $120,000 for it. I have $110,000, $120,000. Anybody 20, 30, $130, $130 bid. Anybody get 30, 40, $130 bid. Anybody get 40, anybody get 40, anybody get 40, anybody get 40. Now you're out 50. I have $140,000, $150,000, $140, 50, $140,000 bid. $150,000 for it. I have 140 bid, 150,000. Anybody get 150? 140, 150. Close the bid at $140,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S180 at 2011 GMC Sierra 1500 Z71 Rocky Ridge conversion pickup. The odometer reads just a little over 500 miles. 5.3 liter V8 four-wheel suspension lift as well.
535 miles on the truck. Somebody give $100,000 bid. Give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 80. You better give 50. Somebody give 50,000. A brand new truck. Anybody priced a brand new truck recently? What do you have? 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 30, 40, 30 bid. You better get $40,000. I have 30 bid. You better get 35. 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35 bid. You better get 37. 40. I have 37 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 38. I have 37 bid. You better get 38,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 80. You better get 80. You better get 38. How many miles on that truck? 535 miles. Brand new. 38, 37, $38,000 for it. 37 bid. You better get 38,000. Close the bid. $37,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S181 is 67 Camaro SS Concourse quality body off restoration. AACA Senior Award winner, 396 V8 with a Muncie 4-speed.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1, you better give 80, 70, 60. Somebody give 50. Somebody get 20, 30, 30, 40. 40 bid, you better get 30, you better get 40, you better get 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid, somebody get $55,000 for it. At $55,000 here, you better get 50 bid, you better get 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 55. $50,000 bid, somebody get $55,000 for it. I have $50,000 here, you better get 55,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 55. At 55. Now 52. 55. 52. You better get 55,000. You better get 57. At 57 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 60. I have 57 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 57. 60. I have 57,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. At 57,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 57 bid. You better get 60. Close the bid at $57,000. Here's Russ Conklin.
Block now showing his lot S182, a 62 Ford Thunderbird Sport Roadster. Professional restoration with a V8, automatic power steering and brakes.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. I'm a cheer. I'm going to do 70,000 on a bid. Give 60,000 on it. 60 down, 50 down, 25. I'm going to do 5 again, 30, 35. 30 bid, 5, 40, 40,000 on it, 35, 40, 40 bid, I have 35, negative $40,000 on it, 35,000 on it, 40,000, 40, 37, 40, 40,000 37, 40, you 40, I'm going to do 37,000 40,000 on a bed, you 40, I have 37 and negative 40's all, $40,000 on a Thunderbird, 37,000. $40,000 on it. 40,000 on a bid. 37,000 $40,000. Anybody else? 37,000. 40,000 on a bid. 40. I have 37 and I'm going to do 40. $37,000. $40,000 on it. 37,000 $40,000. Last call. 37. 40. Anybody else? 37. 40. 42. 42. 42. 42. Go to 42. 45. 45,000 on a bid. 5 pound negative 45 on a bid. Anybody else? 45,000 on a bid. I have Close bid at 42,000. Bid goes on at 42.
Coming down the lane, lot S183, a 1993 Toyota Supra Custom, turbocharged 3-liter, award-winning professional build.
Give high to high bottom end of to give 150. Give 120. Give 120. High bottom end of to give 100. You're now one. High to super time. Give 100. You're now one. High 100. High to $50,000. $60,000 bid. There we go. 50, 60, 70,000 on a bid. 70,000. $70,000 on it. 80,000 on a bid. 70,000. $80,000. 70 bid. 80, 75. Now 80. $80,000. Supra. $75,000. $80,000. 75. 80,000 on a bid. 75 to bag at $80,000 on it. Hit 80. High 75 to bag at $80,000 on a bid. 75,000 on a bid. 80,000. $75,000. Hit if I give $80,000 Supra, 75,000 on a bid, 80,000, Honda at 80 bid, Honda at 80,000, 75, 80, $80,000. Anybody else? 75,000, going to be 80,000 on a bid. Hit 80, 75 bid at 80,000 all through, all done. 70 pounds a bid, $80,000. Anybody else? Last call. 75, 80,000 on a bid, Honda at 80. Close bid at 75,000. The bid goes on at 75.
Up next, lot S185, a 2002 Hummer H1, 4-wheel drive, 6-passenger heated seating with air conditioning.
Divide. High bottom end of 150. Here now one. High bottom end of 100. High 100. 40, 50. Hummer times 60, 55, 65. 65,000 on a bid. 5 pound I could do 60 down now 5. Hit 5 pound I could do 65 again. 5 to bid 5 70 70,000 on a bid. 60 pound I could do 70,000 70,000 on it. 65,000 on a bid. 70,000 on a Hummer. 65,000 on a bid. 70 67 now 70 70 now 2. So I got 70 here, 72. You're out there. $70,000, 72 to bid. $70,000 down 2. You're 2. High 70 bid, 72. Anybody else? 70,000 to bid. $72,000 on it. $70,000 down 2, down 2. You're 2. High 72. 72, 75, 75, 75, 77. 70 pounds to bid. 77. 75, 77, $75,000, 77, 75. Will that do it? 75 to bid, $77,000 bid. Yes, $75,000, $77,000 on it. 75 to bid, it is $77,000, 75, 7, 80, 77, 80. 77, 80, 82, 80 to bid, 82, 80 bid, on negative $82,000 bid. You 2, have it $80,000 down, take it to be 2 to bid, $82,000 bid, 80 bid, $82,000 here down 2, half bottom of the negative 80 bid, $82,000. Anybody else? $80,000 bid, 82,000, 80 to bid. 82, high part of the bag at 80, get to be 2. You 2, have it $80,000 down, 2, the bag at 82. You at $80,000, $82,000 bid, hold on. $80,000, $82,000 on it. $80,000 bid, 82,000. Well, I put Nick in for 80, I thought. I was asking 82. But they'll put you in for 80, 82. 80,000, 82. Jared, want to be 82? 80,000, 82. I hit you for 80, wasn't that right? Asking 82. 80,000, 82. Anybody else? You got what? 78? Oh. You want to be 80? Back to you. Want to be 79, sir? You want to get 79? Yeah? 79? 78, 79? On a Hummer, 79,000. Now, thank you. Now 80. 79. Deals on. 80. 79. 80. You want to be 80, sir? Got 79. 80,000. $80,000. 79,000. $80,000. Anybody else? 79,000. $80,000 down. 79 to bed. Who deep? $80,000. Last call. Reserve is off. 79. Going to be 80, sir? $80,000 on it. 79. 80. $80,000 last call. 79 to bid, 80,000. So $79,000, $79,000, Jared.
Lot S186, a 2017 Corvette Yenko SC convertible, 378 miles, supercharged. This is number 7 of 50 produced.
Divide, high by the going to do 200, high by give 150, so they give 100. 150 to start it. $60,000, $70,000 bid. $70,000, $80,000, 80, $90,000 bid. 85, 90, 85 to beg to do 90,000 on a bid. Hit 90, how about 85 to beg to do 90, 90. It's all how about 85 going to be 90,000 on a bid. $85,000, 90 bid, $90,000, 85, 90, 90,000. Got 378 miles. 85, 90,000 on a bid. 85,000, 90,000, 90,000. Anybody else? 85 to bid, 90,000 on a bid. How about 85 going to be 90? 85,000, $90,000. Here she goes. 85, 90. Hit 90. 85 to bid, going to do 90,000 on a bid. 90,000. Anybody else? 85 to bid, 90. 85,000, $90,000 on a bid. All in and all done. Close bid at 85,000. The bid goes on at 85.
Lot S187, 1968 Camaro Z28. Matching numbers original 302 with a 4-speed and protecto plate.
Divide. High bottom end. I'm going to do 150. Give 120. Give 120. Give 100. 100,000 on a bid. I'm going to do 100,000. Here now one. I have 50 to start it. 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90,000. Give 100. 90,000. Now one. 95. Now 100. 95 going to be 100. 95 going to do 100,000 on a bid. Here now one. 95 now 100. 95,000 now one. Going to do 100,000 on a bid. Here 95 now 100. Now 105. 105. 105. 105. $100,000, 105. Here now 105. I'm going to do 105. I'm going to do 105. You 100, 105,000 on a bid. How about $100,000, 105. 105. I'm going to do 105 a bid. Here now 15. I'm going to do 105 a bid. You 15. 10. 110 a bid. 105. 110. I'm going to be 10. Going to be 10 a bid. 105. 110. How about 105? Going to be 110. You 10. 110 a bid. Going to do 10. 10. 110. 105,000 on a bid. $110,000 on it. 105, 110, 105. I'm going to do 110 a bid. 105, 110. How about 105? Going to be 10. You're 10. $110,000. 105 to be going to do 110. Going to be 105. Going to be 110. $105,000 a bid. $110,000. Gus, want to give me more? 105, 110. Anybody else? 105, 110, 105, 110,000. Good close bid, 105,000. The bid goes on 105.
Up next, lot S188, 2019 Corvette Z06 Coupe, supercharged 650 horsepower LT4 with a 7-speed manual transmission, air conditioning, Bluetooth, and head-up display.
Right.
Please note,
yes,
TMU, true miles unknown.
70,000 on the bid. Going to do 60, 50, 50 to bid. Got 25. I'm going to do 25, 30, 30,000 down 35. 30,000 down pound a bid. Here 30,000 on a bid. I'm going to do 30 pound a bid. 35, 40, 30 pound a bid. Going to do 37, 30 pounds a bid. $37,000 on it. 30 pound a bid. Going to do $37,000. Here 30 pound a bid. Going to do $37,000. 40,000 on it. 40 bid. I'm going to do $40,000 down 40. Here 40, 40,000 on a bid. Down 40. CO6, 37, 38, 38,000 on a bid. 37, 8, 9, 39,000, 40,000 on a bid, 42, 40 bid, 42, 45, 45, 45, 47, $47,000, 40 pound bid, 47,000. Here 40 pound bid, gonna do 47,000 bid. Anybody else? 40 pound bid, gonna do 47,000. Close bid at 45,000. The bid goes on at 45.
Now offering lot S189, 1969 Camaro Rally Sport Super Sport Pace Car Edition convertible. AACA Senior Award winner for 1994 and 1995. 350 with factory air conditioning.
Right. High bottom end, I'm going to do 150. High by 7, give 100. Here now 150,000 dollars, 60, 70,000 out of bid, 80,000, 75, 80, 80 bid, high money 80, high money 80, 80,000 bid, 85, 80,000 dollar 5, 500 80,000 dollar down 5 bid, good 85,000 dollar on it, 80 bid, 85, 85,000 dollars, 80 bid, 85, 500 85,000 dollar down 80 bid, 5, good 5, 85 bid, 80,000 dollar, 85,000 dollar bid. $80,000, $85,000 on it. 80 bid, 85, 80,000, 85,000 on a bid. 80 bid, 85, $180,000, 5, 85 a bid. Yep, 5, $180,000, 85 a bid. Anybody else? 80,000, 85. $85,000 a bid. $80,000, 85 last call. $80,000, 85 a bid at 85. 80 bid, 85, $185,000. Close bid at 80,000 if it goes on at 80.
Up next from the American Muscle Car Collection is lot S190.1. Here's a great looking 1965 Sunbeam Tiger Mark I convertible, fully restored with a 302 V8 engine, 4-speed manual transmission, and aluminum radiator.
Divide, high, give 100, high 100, high, negative 1, bag at $80,000 on it. 80,000, 30, 40, high 40, 50, 50 to be 45 here, 50, 50,000 out again, 50,000 out, $55,000, 60,000 out of bid, 55, 60. 55 down by the money. We're going to do $60,000 on it. 55 back to do $60,000 down. 55 down, 60. $55,000, 60,000 out of bed. 55, 60, $60,000. Anybody else? 55 back to do $60,000. $55,000, $60,000 on it. $55,000, 60. 55, 60. Anybody else? Last call. 55 back to do $60,000. Bid goes on at 55,000. Close bid at 55.
Here's lot S191, 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner hardtop, matching numbers 383 with an automatic and upgraded suspension.
Here, right, Honda to give $50,000 on it. 40, 30, 30. Somebody get 20, $20,000, 25, 20 bid, 25, 30, 27, 30, 30,000 for a Roadrunner. 30,000's all. 27, 30. 30 bid, $30,000, 30, 30, high 27 and back to do $30,000, 27 bid. Are you looking at my Roadrunner for 30? Now 2, 32, 1, 2, 32,000 out of bid, $32,000 down 2, 3, 3, 33, 4, 34,000 out of bid, $34,000 on it. $34,000, 4, 4, high bottom of the $34,000 out of bed. Yep, 4, $34,000 out of bed. 4, high 5, high 34, 35. Yep, high $35,000 out of bed. 34, 35, 35. $35,000 down 5. Here now 5 and $35,000. Here 5, $34,000 down 5. Now 5, now 5. $35,000 down 4. Down 5. Anybody else? 34's a bid. $35,000 on it. $34,000 down 5. $35,000 on a bid. Now 4, 5. 35 a bid down to 35. Reserve is off. 34,000. 30 reserves off. 34. 35. 35,000 out of bid. 4, 5 and 35. Anybody else? 35,000 down 4 down 5. Anybody else? 35's all. So $34,000. So $34,000 internet.
Here's lot S192, 1969 Camaro Z28 Camaro High Performance Data Analyst Report. Original 302 under the hood with its original Muncie 4-speed.
Divide, high, bottom, I'm going to do 200. Give 150. Give 150. High, give 100. Here now 180. I'll do it 90. $90,000. Now 100. 110. $100,000. 10. 110. 120. 110, 20. How about 110 going to be 20? 100 going to do 110, 20. 120. 100 going to do 110 to be 120,000 out of bed. And 110, 20. 110 to give $115,000 on it. 110. 115,000 out of bed. 110, 115, 20. Here now 120. Thank you. Now 5, 125. 120's a bid. 5, 5, high 125. Here 5, high 120 down 5 to make it at 25. Here now 120 down 5, 5, 5, 125 to make it at 125. Here now 125. And then make it at 5 to bid. 125's off. 125. 125,000 out of bid. Here now 125. Going to do 5, going to be 5 to bid. 125. 125,000 out of bid. 125. 130, you're out here. Hey, reserve is off. Jordan got 125. 130. 130,000 out of bid. 125.30 serve. Give 130. Give 130. Last call. 125. $130,000. Anybody else? So $125,000 sold. $125,000. Mitchell.
Lot S193, 1974 Jaguar E-Type Series 3 Roadster with a V12, removable fabric hardtop, biscuit leather interior, and factory air conditioning.
Give one hot bottom of the going to do 100. Give one hot. Give $80,000 on it. 80 bid. Hot bottom of the going to do 60,000 on a bid. 60 on a Jag. Hot bottom of the going to do 60,000. 30, 40, 50, 40, 50, $40,000, $50,000 bid. 40, 50, 60. 55, 60, you're out here. 50 pound bid, going to do $60,000 bid. 50 pound bid, goes $60,000, 65, $60,000 down pound bid. $60,000 down 5, down 5, 60 pounds all. $60,000, $65,000 on it. If 500 down, they're going to do $60,000, $65,000 on a Jag. $65,000. Anybody else? $60,000 down 5, down 500 down $65,000 down 70. You're out here. 65, 70,000 on a bid. 67, 70. 67,000 down $70,000. 67,000 down 70,000 on a bid. 70,000 down 70 bid. $70,000. 67, 70, 72,000. You're out here. 70,000, 72, 70 bid. 75. $75,000. Hit 5. High down 5 to beggar to do $75,000 on it. 5 and 75. 5 and 75,000 out of bed. $75,000 down 5. Gonna be 5. Gonna be 5. 75,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 75. 75,000 on a Jag. 75,000 out of bed. $75,000. Last call. 70 bid. 75. $70,000 down 5. $70,000 down 5. You're gonna make it 72. $70,000 out of bid. $72,000 on it. 70,000. 72. Anybody else? $70,000. 72. 70's a bid. $72,000. 70 bid. 72. $70,000 down 72. $70,000 down 2. Bigger to do $70,000. $72,000. Anybody else? 70 grand. 72. $100 down 72 a dime. Reserve is off. $70,000. $72,000 on it. $70,000. 72. 200 going to do $70,000. $72,000. Anybody else? 70,000. 72,000. So $70,000. So $70,000 internet.
Lot S194, 1963 Corvette custom split window, 600 horsepower with vintage air conditioning.
300. High bottom of the going to do 3. Hit 3. High bottom of the going to do 3. To be able to do got 100,000 to start it. 125. 150. 130, 40, 140, 130 bid, 120, 30, 120 pound out of it, to 130, 120 bid of it, to 130 pound out of bid, 120, split window, 130, 120, 130,000 out of bid, 130, 120, 30, 120 bid, 130, 120 to bid. 130,000 on it. 120, 130. Anybody else? 120,000. 130, 120, 130. Last call. 120 split window. $130,000. Anybody else? Okay. Close bid. 120. Down to the bid goes on 120.
Now offering lot S195, a 55 Chevrolet 210 sedan, frame off restored with a 327 and manual transmission.
Divide, high, bottom, back to how much here? 70, 60, 50, 50, 10, 20, 30, 30, 25, 30, $30,000 on it. 25 to bid, 30, $30,000 down, 30, 25 to bid, 35, 35, 30,000, 35, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, $40,000 down, 40, 40 bid, high 30 pound bid, gonna do 40,000 out of bed. Hit 40, high gonna do 40, down 40, 30 pound bid, gonna do 40, 35 high, 40. What did he say? 45, 50. Reserve is up, 45, 50, 7. You want that? Now 50. 50 to bid, $100 down, $50,000, 50, $100 $50,000 bid, $50,000 down, 50, high bottom of the down, $50 to bid, $52, 52, high 5, $100 55, 55, $55,000 down, 5 to bid, $5, yeah, 5, $55,000 bid, down, 5, $55,000 bid, down 5, all through, down 7, $57,000. Anybody else? $55,000, 57. So $55,000. So $55,000. Daniel on the telephone.
Lot S196, a 67 Chevelle Super Sport. Matching numbers 396 with a 4-speed bucket seats, air conditioning.
Give right, I give 100. High by the make it $80,000 bid. 30, 40, 40, 50 again, 50, 60,000 bid. 50 to bid, 60, 50, 60, $50,000, $60,000 bid, 55, $55,000 on it. 50,000 down, 5 to bid, high 55, yeah, 5, high 55, 55, $55,000 out of bid, 52, now 5, $55,000 on it, 52 to bid, $55,000 Brad, 57, $57,000 out of bid, 50 pound negative, $57,000 on it. 50 pound negative, $57,000, $57,000 down pound negative, 70 bid, $57,000, 55 pound negative, $57,000, yes, 700 down negative, 50 pound negative, 7, 55, $57,000 bid, $55,000 on it, 57, 55, 57, 55 pound 56. Anybody else? 55,000, 56, 7, 56. Brett, 57, 56, 57, $56,000. Blake got 56, 57. I got 6 internet, 57, 56, 57. Brett on the phone. You want any more? 56, 57, 56, 7. Last call. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 56 now. 57,000 on a bid. 6, 7, high 57,000 on a bid. Down. Yes, 6, 7, high last call. 56, 57, 57,000, sir. 57, 57, 58, 58,000 on internet. 57,000, 58,000 on a bid. 7, 8, 58,000 on a bid. Down. 58,000, last call. 9, 59, 59, 59 a bid. Thank you. So, $58,000 internet.
Take a look here, lot S197, 1971 Chevelle Pro Touring Convertible, 454 under the hood. Frame off restored by a professional Norwegian body and paint car builder with only 7,000 miles since the completion.
High bottom end, I'm going to do 200, give it 150. Give 100, high 100, 60,000, 70,000 out of bed. 70, high about 80,000 money, I'm at 80,000. 90, high about 80,000 down, 90, 85, 90, 90. 5, 95, 90,000, 95, 90 bid, 95, bigger to do 90,000, 95, 95, higher to do 95,000 out of bed. Yep, 5, higher to do 95, bigger to do 90,000, 95 bid, 90,000, 95,000. Anybody else? 90, 95, higher to do 95, 95, higher to do 90,000, 95,000. Last call, 90,000, 95. Anybody else? 90 bid, 95, higher to do 95. Close bid at 90,000 if it goes on at 90.
Lot S198, a 65 Ford Mustang Fastback Shelby GT350 replica with a Coyote 5-liter and a 6-speed.
You ride. High bottom of the banana. How much here? 200. Give 150. Give 150. Give 120. 120. Give 100,000 on a bid. $100,000 on it. 50, 60, 70. 70,000, 80,000, 90,000, 85, 90, 95, 95 again, 95, 95, 100, 100,000, 95 going to be 1, 95, 100, and 95 to make it 100,000 out of bed. Here now 1, 95 now 1, 95, J 100, how about 100,000, 105, 100,000, 105,000 out of bed. Here now 105, how to get it 105. Here now 1, 5, how about 100,000, 105. Here 5, how to get it 105,000 out of it. 100 to bid, 105. 105,000 out of bed. 105. Higher negative 105. Higher negative 105. 100 to bid, 105, 105, higher negative 105, yep, 5, higher negative $105,000. Anybody else? 105, 105, 110, 110, 110, 105, 10, 115,000 on a bid, 110, 100, is that good? 110, 115,000, 110, higher negative $115,000. Anybody else? 110, higher negative $115,000. Last call, 110, 115,000. Close bid, 110,000. The bid goes on at 110.
Here's lot S199, a 2012 Camaro ZL1, 2,700 miles, supercharged with paddle shifters.
60 down out of 50. 50,000 bid. Got 10, 15, 20, 20 again, 20, 5, 25, 30, 30, 30,000, 30,000 out of bid. 25, 30, hit 30, high 25, 35, 30,000 out of down 2, 32, 32, 35, 35,000 down 5, hit 5, higher negative 35, negative 35,000, 32,000, 35,000 down. Got 2,700 miles on a car. 33, 35, 33, 35, $35,000, 5 and $33,000, 35 bed, 33, 34, $34,000 Camaro, 33,000, 4, 5, $35,000, 5, higher negative 35 bed, yep, 5, $35,000 down, negative 5, $35,000 down, 4 down, 5, 35's all, 34, 35, 35, 35, 36, 36, 36, 36, 36, 37, 36 front row, 37, 37 down out of bed, 7, 8, you're out there, 37, 38, 37, 38, 38 pound dollar C8, 38, 39, 39 pound dollar down 9, 39 bag of the day to bed 9, 40, you're out 40, 1, 40, 40, 41, I bet am I going to do 1 a bed, 1, 2, high, you're out there, 1, 2, 41, 42, 41, bag of the 42 pound dollar down 2, 1, 2, high, 41, 42,000 dollars. Anybody else? Last call, 41, 2, reserve is off. 41, get 2, sir. Get 42. I have 1, 42. 41, 42. 108, want to be 2. Last call, 42. So $41,000. So $41,000, Nick.
Take a look here, lot S200, 1969 Dodge Charger SE, matching numbers Magnum 383, one of only 260 built with a rare factory-powered sunroof.
150, high, give 100. 100, got 40, 50, high 40, bag of 50 again, 60 down dollar, 60, 70, high by the bag of 60 pound 70, 65 down dollar, 70 down dollar down 70, 65 pounds a dollar, 70 pounds a dollar down 65 pounds a dollar, 70 pounds a dollar bed, 60 pounds 70, 70 bed, 70 bed, 65 pound dollar, 70 pounds a dollar. Anybody else? 60 pounds a bed, $70,000 on it, 65, 70, 67, 65, 67, 65, 67, 60 pound bag of it is $67,000, 60 pound bag of it is 60 pounds, 65, 60 pounds, 65. Anybody give 62? $62,000 to Charger, $60,000, 62. Anybody else? $60,000 down 2. Last call, 60,000, 62,000. Close bid at 60,000. A bid goes on at 60. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt now offering us 201 97 Dodge Viper GTS Coupe. 10,700 miles. Got to be 10 6-speed air. Clean Carfax.
No miles on it down. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. Thank you. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. 100,000 or down. Not going to be 10 car. Not going to be 1 point. Not going to be 80,000 bid. Hit a bit to get 70. Hit a bit to get 50,000 bid. 50. Not going to be a 60. 850. Not going to be a 16,000. Not going to be any bit of a cut of it. 50. 60. Hill Greg. Not going to be 1. Going to go 16,000 bid. In 60. Not going to go 60. Not going to be a 60. 70,000. In 60. Not going to be a 65. Not going to be a 70 bid. Not going to be a 70 bid. Not going to be a 70. 65. 75. 75. Bid 70 bid 5 and 75,000 bid and 70 bid. Not going to 75,000 bid. Not going to 70. Could have been 5 and 5 in bid. Could have 70. Could have been 5. Not going to be 70 bid 75 and not going to 70 bid 5 here. Not going to 10,000 miles on and 75,000 bid and 70 bid 72,000 and 70 bid 72. Not going to be any bid. Could have 2. Not going to 72. Not going to be 2 and 70 bid. Not going to be 2. Not going to 70 bid. Not going to 2 here 72,000 and not going to 70 bid 2 2 2. Not going to last call y'all 2 and 2 to bid. Not going to be any bid. Could have you want it. Not going to 2 and 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2, not a cut of a 70 bid, 72,000 9 half, and I'd get a bit of a 2, got a close at 70,000, close it at $70,000, closer to $90,000 a buy.
Now offering S202, a 62 Plymouth Fury convertible. Got a 440 V8 with a 6-pack setup, automatic power top.
Game here down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a bond. I'd get a bit about 100,000. I'd get a bit about bond down bond. I'd get a bit about 50 at 58,000. I'd get a bit about 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit 30, 40 bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit about 40. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 50. I'd get a bit of a time here 50, 60 at 15. I'd get a 60, 70 bid, 70,000. In 68, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid. In 68, I'd get a bit of a 70 here. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid down 70 bid, 70,000. In 68, I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Big bond automatic card. I'd get a 70,000 a bid. In 60 bid, 70,000 a bid. And if it gets 70 bid, 70 bid, 65, 70 bid, 65. Kirk's way. And I'd get a 70,000. And I'd get a bit about 70 bid, 70 bid. I'd get a bit about 70, 75, 75, 75. In 5, I'd get a 75. I'd get a bit about 5 here. I'd get a 75 third Glen. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid, 70 bid, 5 here. And I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit of a 75,000. In 70, get a bit about 5 bid. I'd get a bit about 5, 70 bid, 5. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid, 70 bid, 5 here. I'd get a bit about 5, 75. And I'd get a bit about 5. And a bit of a about 5 down 70 bid. I'd get a bit about 5. And I'd get a bit about 5, 75, 75 bid. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of the last call, 5. I'd get a 75,000 9 half. And I'd get a bit closer than 70,000, closer at 70,000, closer to 100,000 to buy.
Now offering S203, a 73 Corvette convertible. Matching numbers LS4, 454 big block V8 with a 4-speed.
4-speed car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it at 58. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 40,000 a bid. And if it get 40, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 10. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. And on 20, I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 15, get a bit of 20. And I'd get a bit of a 25 here. I'd get a 27 5 down, mark 1 5 down 5 30 bid. At 25, 30,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid. I'd get a 25, 30,000 down. In 30, I'd get a bit of a 4-speed car. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 25, 30 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 here, 7 to bid. At 25, get a bit of 27,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 7. Hit 5 down 7 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. At 5 bid, 7 to bid. I'd get a bit 25, 27,000 a bid. And if it gets 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. At 5 bid down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. At 7 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Got to close out with a 25. It closer to 25,000, closer to 15,000 to buy.
Now offering S204, 65 Ford Mustang Fastback Factory A code. Got 289 V8, automatic power steering, power brakes.
There's an A code car down. I'd get a bit of a 78. I'd get a bit of a 68,000 a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. At 25, I'd get a bit of a 25, 30. I'd get a bit of a card. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. At 30 bid, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 bid. Down 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. At 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, 35,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit about 5 on a fast pack. I'd get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of 81, 5 here, 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5, 40,000 a bid. At 35, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. At 35, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 5 bid, 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40, 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 35, 7 a bid. At 35, down 7 here, down 40, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40,000 bid. At 2 here, I'd get a bit of a David, but 2, I'd get a bit of a 42,000. At 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a phone sound, I'd get a bit of a 42,000 bid. At 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 42,000. And I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7 a bit, 47,000. At 5 on the back, get a bit of a 7 a bit, 45, 47,000 bid. And down 5 bid, 7 a bit, 7 a bit, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 45,000, 47 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 7,000 here, and I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 7 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 here, got to close it at 45, and close it at 45 or too far away.
Now offering S205, 66 Mustang GTK code fastback. Got a 289 V8, 4-speed rally pack.
80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70K code car down. I'd get a bit of a 30, 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 50 here jam. I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, 50, and 45, 50 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, get a bit of a 50,000 bid. In 50, I'd get a bit of a 50 down. I'd get a bit of a 50, 45 here, 7 bid. At 45, get a bit of 7 here, down 5, down 7 here. I'd get a bit of mark 7 bid. At 45, get a bit of 47,000 on now. In 5 down 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 45, get a bit of 47,000. And I'd get a bit of 5 here, down 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of 7 here, 5 down 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 5 bid. I'd get a 10 miles apart, get a bit of 7, I'd get a bit of 45, and a bit of 47,000 a bid. Hit 5 down 7 here, and I'd get a bit of 45, 47,000. I'd get a bit of 5 down 7, and I'd get a bit of market steady. And I'd get a bit of got a coast down with a 45, coast at 45 north of 60 there, David.
Now offering S206, 67 Ford Mustang Fastback, built V8, automatic with air.
And I'd get a bit of going well. I'd get a bit of 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of consistent though, and I'd get a bit of a 58,000 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 30, 35 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40,000 down, 35, 40 bid, and 35, get a bit of 40,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 40, 35, 40 bid, and 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, 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 get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, down 50, and 45, 15 bid, and a 15,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, down 50, and 15,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 45, get a bit of a 15,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 45, 50, and 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a same story here, I'd get a bit of a 50,000, and I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, down 50 bid, and a 5 bid, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 50 bid, 5 bid, 15, down 5, and 5, I'd get a bit of one, I'd get a bit of a 5, 55, get a bit of a 5, and 15, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a close to the 15,000, it goes to the $15,000. Let's try the Barracuda.
Now offering S207, a 70 Plymouth Barracuda. Nut and bolt restoration is a Hemi Cuda replica. Got a 480 horsepower Hemi V8. Automatic, vintage air. No reserve.
That's a good story. I'd get a bit no reserve. I'd get a bit on a 70-pound pound. I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 80,000 bid, $80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 and 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20, 30 bid, at 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 50, get a bit of a 50. He's out there, 50, 60, and 60 here, 55, 60, and I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60, 55 bid, 60, and 55 here, 60 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 to bid. In 60, I'd get a bit of a 60. You want 60 here? I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a down 7 a bid, 60, and down 60, and 7, 68, down 60, and down 16 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 16 here. I'd get a bit of a 16,000, and I'd get a bit of a 16 down. I'd get a bit of 15 here. I'd get a bit of a 16 roller slow, 16,000, and I'd get a bit 8 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. No, it's coming. 9, 16 bid, and down 60, and down pond here, pond down 2, and a 2 Kirk out and 2. I'd get a bit 2. I'd get a Kirk out and 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here 2, and a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1 bid. He's out there 2, and 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 1. He's in 2. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a last call. Y'all 2. I'd get a 2 9 half. Sold 61. Sold $61,000. Rhino.
Now offering S208, a 2019 Corvette Z06 Coupe. 3,000 miles, one owner, purchased new.
There we go.
Supercharged LT4 V8, automatic, dual zone climate control, no reserve.
No reserve. I'd get a bit of a 3,000-mile car down. I'd get a bit of a 60, and I'd get a bit of a 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 15 here, 50, and 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 35, 5, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid, and 30, 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 5, 45 here, 40 up here, 5, and 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid, and 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 55. I'd get a bit of a 5, 15, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a swing. I'd get a bit of a 5, 15, 5 down a bid, and 15. Get a bit of a 5 here down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60, and I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16, and I'd get a bit of a 16 down here. And I'd get a bit of a kitty 55 down 60, and I'd get a bit of a 16, 55, 60, and I'd get a bit of a 16, and I'd get a bit of a 3, 60, and I'd get a bit of a 16, 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2, 16, sorry, 2, and 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, and I'd get a bit of a 2, and I'd get a bit of a 60 up here, 2 pound, and a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 2, and I'd get a bit of a 16 down, 2 pound, and 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2 back there. You want to get 2, and I'd get a bit of 60 up here, down 2, and 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 last car, and I'd get a bit of a 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2, and I'd get a bit of 60, get a bit of a 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2 here, and I'd get a bit of 2. Down 5, and it's out of 5, and 2, get a bit of 5, and I'd get a bit of 5 here, and I'd get a bit of 2, I'd get a bit of 5, I'd get a bit of 2's right here, and I'd get a bit of 5, and 2, and I'd get a bit of 5, I'd get a bit of 5, and a bit of 5, and a bit of 5, and a bit of 2, and I'd get a bit of 5, 7 a bit, and 16, 7, and I'd get a bit of a 7 a bit, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 7, 16, 5, 7 a bit, and 16, 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a guys 1, 7, and I'd get a bit of a 7 a bit, I'd get a bit of 67. Now 70, now 70,000, and now 70 bid. Nets out 70,000 a bid. I'd get a 67, 70,000 a bid. I'd get a car to block, get a bit of a 70,000, and I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 71, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And 67 here, 70,000. Sold 67, sold $67,000 to Drake.
Now I'll bring S209, a 68 Corvette Coupe. Highly original example, unrestored, matching numbers, 427, 40, 35 horse, V8, T-tops, 4-speed.
Can do. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit high original card. I'd get a bit unrestored down. I'd get a bit of a terrible blonde here. I'd get a bit of a 75,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 75. And I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a tri-fire 4-speed car down. I'd get a bit of a 30, 35 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. And 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a tri-5. I'd get a bit of a 45, 50. And a 58,000 a bid. And a 15, 45. Get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 7, 50. And I'd get a bit of a 15,000. 16,000 on cut of it about 15, on cut of it about 2, here 2, here 2, on cut of it about 2, 2, 2, on cut of it 50, cut of it better, cut of it about 2, on cut of it 52,000 bid, hit 15, on cut of it about 2, and on cut of it about 2 bid, on cut of it about 2, on cut of it big car down, on cut of it about 4 speed, on cut of it 52,000 bid, hit 50 bid, head of us at 2, and down, on cut of it about 2, here, on cut of it about 2, down 2, on cut of it about 2, on cut of it 50, cut of it 2, and a 2 bid, on cut of it about 2, on cut of it better, cut of the last call, yell 2, hit 15, on cut of it better, cut of it mile apart, on cut of it about 2, here 2, and on cut of it about 2, down, on cut of it better, cut of it 2, on cut of it about 2, down 15, on cut of it about 2, here 9.5. Gonna close that one to 50. Close to the 50. We are 20 grand shy.
Now offering us 212 and 07 Bentley Continental GTC convertible. Odometer reads 12,800 miles. Twin turbocharged W12. Automatic transmission. Full-time all-wheel drive.
Pretty good miles here. Down. Hot cut of it about 15,000 bid. Hot cut of it on the Bentley. Hot cut of it about cut of it about hot cut of it about 40 bid. And 40,000 bid. Hot cut of it about cut of it 20. 25,000 bid. And if you get 25. And hot cut of it about cut of it go 5 down 30. Hot cut of it about 30 down 30 down 5 35 down 5 down 5 down 40 bid. And hot cut of it about 40 35 40 bid. Hot cut of it on a 12,000 on 5. Hit 40 up here. Sorry 5. Hot cut of it about 45. Hot cut of it about 5. Hot cut of it 2 down 5 7. Hit 5 up here 7 a bid. Hot cut of it about 45 47,000 reserve is hot. Hit 5 6 15. Hot cut of it about 15 7 a bid 15 down 15. Hit 47 to 50. And hot cut of it about 2 2 2 here 2. And hot cut of it about 5 15 5 down 7. Hot cut of it about 5 down 7 a bid. And on 16. Hot cut of it about 16 down. Hot cut of it about 16 2. Hit 2. Hot cut of it about 2. Hot cut of it everyone. And hot cut of it about 2. Hot cut of it 62,000. Hit 2 to bid. Hot cut of it about 2. Hot cut of it 60 up here. Hot cut of it sorry got 60 up here. Hot cut of ladies first. And hot cut of it sometimes many times 2. Hot cut of it about 2 bid. And down 5. Hot cut of it about 5 down 5. And 5 knew you come back. You're young enough anyway. Hot cut of it about 5. Hot cut of it 2. Hot cut of it about 5. And hot cut of it about 5 bid. Hot cut of it about 5. And 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 about 16 5,000. And hot cut of it about 5. Y'all done. Cut of it about 5. Sometimes you are. And hot cut of it about 5. Hot cut of it about 5. Cut of it about 5. 5 tab. Sold 16 sold $62,000. Jared.
Now offering us 213 a 2012 Locomotives Rally Fighter. Street legal limited production off-road vehicle made by Local Motors of Chandler, Arizona. Front mid-engine configuration, LS3 V8, automatic with air.
Hot cut of it, it's after 2. Hot cut of it, cut of it about 50. And down, hot cut of it, cut of it about 100,000 a bid. Hot cut of it about 1. Hot cut of the Local Motors. Hot cut of it about 1. Hot cut of it about 50. And if it get 50. And hot cut of it about 50. Got him here, Kirk. Cut of it about 50. Hot cut of it, cut of it about 30. Hot cut of it about 40 bid. And hot cut of it about 40. Hot cut of it about 50. Hot cut of it about 50. Hot cut of it about 16,000 a bid. And hot cut of it about 70 bid. 70 bid. 16. Hot cut of it 70,000. And 70. Sorry, you want to get 70 here. 16 bid. 70,000 a bid. And 16. Hot cut of it 70,000 bid. In 70 here. Hot cut of it about cut of it 16 5. Hot cut of it about 5 16. Hot cut of it about 5. And hot cut of it about 5 and about 5 and about cut of it 16 down here. Hot cut of it about 5 bid. In 5 and about 5 and about 5 and about 70 bid. Hot cut of it about 70. Cut of it about 2. Hot cut of it about 5 2 down 5 and 16 16 5. Sorry 5. Hot cut of it 2. Hot cut of it about 5 and 2. Hot cut of it about 5 here. Hot cut of it about 5 and about 5 and cut of it about cut of it 2. Hot cut of it about 5 and 2 to bid. Hot cut of it 16 5,000 and 2. Hot cut of it about 5 bid. Hot cut of it about 5 to 5. Hot cut of it 16 5,000 and hot cut of it about 5 to 5. Got away his head. Hot cut of it about 5 and hot cut of it wow. Cut of it about 5 to 5. Hot cut of it about 5 and hot cut of it about 5 to 5. Hot cut of it start with a 9. Hot cut of it about 5 16 5,000 bid and 2. Hot cut of it about 5 bid. Hot cut of it 2. Hot cut of it about 5 and it won't here. Hot cut of it about 5. Hot got to close with you 62 and close it at 62. Another $30,000 maybe.
Now offering us 215 and 67 Ford Mustang Fastback, stroked out V8 engine, Tremec 5-speed, go baby go shifter, and 50 chair.
Hot cut of it about cut of it cut of it dude. Hot cut of it about 50. 1 pound. Hot cut of it about cut of it about 100,000. And 1 a bid. Hot cut of it about 1. Hot cut of it about cut of it about 40. Cut of it about 50. And 40 bid. Hot cut of it about 50. Hot cut of it about 16. Hot cut of it about 70 bid. And 70 bid. 70 bid. 80 bid. Down. Hot cut of it about 70 bid. 80,000 bid. And 70,000. 80. 90. Cut of it about 90. Cut of it about 90,000 bid. 80's online. 90,000. 80 bid. Hot cut of it about 90 bid. 85 bid. Hot cut of it about 5. 85. Hot cut of it about 5. And now 90 bid. Hot cut of it about 90. Cut of it about 90. Reserve is on 95. 95 to 5. And 90 bid. Hot cut of it about 5. 95. Hot cut of it about 5. 95,000 bid. And 90 bid. Hot cut of it about 5 bid. 95. 95 bid. Hot cut of it 90,000. 95,000. And 90 dead. Hot cut of it about 5. Hot cut of it about cut of it 2. Hot cut of it about 90 dead. Down 2. And down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Down 7. Hot cut of it got your back. Cut of it about 5. 7 a bid. And 95 down 7 a bid. Hot cut of it about cut of it about 5. 7 a bid. And 95. 97 down here. Hot cut of it about 95. 97 a bid. And 95. Head of it down. Hot cut of it about 71. Hot cut of it about 95. 97 down 9 tab. And hot cut of it about 7 a bid. 71. Hot cut of it about cut of it about 7 on tab. Hot cut of it about sold 95. It sold $95,000 Megan's way.
Now offering us 216 77 Ford F250 camper special pickup. Matching numbers example. Deluxe Marty Report. comprehensive restoration, 460 V8, automatic and air.
Oh, I like that. I'd get an exploder. I'd get a bit of a cut of it over Smith Chad. I'd get a bit of a 70 band. I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. It's nice. I'd get a bit of a 40 then. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 30 band. At 30 band. I'd get a bit of him. I'd get a bit of Clemson. I'd get a bit of a 10. 15 a band. At 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 15. 20 band. 20 band. 5 here. And down 5. Get a bit of a 5 down 20. Get a bit of a 5 down 5 down 20 band 5. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 25. 30 band. 30 band. 25. 30,000 a band. At 25. Get a bit of 30,000. At 30 band. I'd get a bit of murder report. Big block. Get a bit of a 30,000 band. Automatic. Get a bit of a 30,000. 25. 7 a band. At 25. 7. $30,000. Thank you. And down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 2. 32. 2. 2. 2. 5. Hit 5 here. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000 a band. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. To 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 33 band 3. And I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. 32 to bid. 33,000 band. At 32. Get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a nice truck. 33 to bid. At 32. 33. At 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 band. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down a band. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. At 32. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Work it out. I'd get a bit of a 3. At 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. Down 3. At 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. 32. Last truck. 33,000. You will get 3 back there at 33,000 a bid. At 32. 33 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. 9 half. And I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. At 3. I'd get a bit of another guy. I'd get a bit join the powwow. 33,000 a bid. 32. 33. At 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. Down 2. Down 3. 9 half. Closing at 32. Closing at 32. Starts with the 4.
Now offering us 217, a 71 Dodge Challenger convertible. Rotisserie restoration, currently equipped with a 440 V8 with a 6-pack setup, 4-speed manual.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a time, I'd get a bit of a 150, and I'd get a close to a bit of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a 25 guesses here, and I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid, and down pond, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 50, and I'd get a bit of a 60, and I'd get a bit of a 60, and I'd get a bit of a 60, and I'd get a 70 bid, and 70 bid, down 80 bid, down 80 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 90 cut of it, 90,000 a bid, 80 bid, 90,000, and 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 90,000, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, 90 bid, 100,000 a bid, and 90 down one, I'd get a bit of a one down, telephones out, get a bit of a one, 90 bid one, hit one, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 90 bid one, and I'd get a bit of a one, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 100, get a bit of a cut of it, 90 bid, 100,000 a bid, and now one here, guess you want to play 100,000 a bid, 90 bid, 100,000 a bid, and 90 bid, I'd get a bit 95,000 a bid, and 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 95,000, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 5, a bit of a cut of it, 90,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 95 bid, and 90 bid, 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 95,000 a bid, and if it doesn't 5, I'd get a car at the block, get a bit of a 95 bid, and 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 5, 5, a bit of a cut of a Kirk, get a bit of a 95 bid, and I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 5 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 5 to 5, gonna close it at 90,000, and close it at 90,000 on the wrong side of 125,000.
Now offering us 218, a 70 Plymouth Barracuda, professional rotisserie restoration, Hemi V8, automatic with a shaker hood.
Same here down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, a bit of a cut of it, 100,000 a bid, and down pond, I'd get a bit of a heavy card, I'd get a bit of a pond, down pond, 100,000, I'd get a bit of a pond, down pond, I'd get a bit of a 75, I'd get a bit of a now, at 75, I'd get a bit of a pond, down pond, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, get a bit of a 25, at 1 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 25, down pond, I'd get a bit of a 25, down 1 a bid, 125, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 25 beard, I'd get a bit of a 25, 110, and I'd get a bit of a 10 down a bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 down pond, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down 20 bid, at 10 here, down 20 bid, I'd get a bit down the back, get a bit of a 20 here, down 30 bid, at 125, 130 bid, at 125, down 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, down 30, I'd get a bit of a 135, at 135 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 35 here, 135 here, 135, at 130, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35 here, 135, at 130 bid, 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5, I'd get a bit of 135, at 130 bid, 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5, 130,000 a bid, and it was a 135 here, 135, yeah, 130 bid, 5 here, 40 bid, 140, I'd get a bit 130, I'd get a bit 255, and 25, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 132, 55, 135 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 135, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 135 here, 135, and I'd get a bit of 132, 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of 135 bid, 135, hit 135 bid, 135 here, I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 35 bid, 135 bid, 135 down, 135 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 25 into a 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 35, I'd get a bit of a 35 into a 35, and I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 35, at 135 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 135,000, 132, 5, 135,000. 135, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5, and it is. I'd get a bit of a 35, 135, 135 paid. I'd get a 25 into about 5, and I'd have. That's easy. Zach, Mecum Rule 135. That's about the easiest jump we've taken all week. $135,000. Folks, I'm going to tell you right now, if you want to bid on the car, if you want it for $135,000, you better get your hand in the air before he says yes. $135,000, and we have Zach, it's 135, and that's it. 135 once. Sold 135. Sold $135,000. Zach on the telephone.
Now offering S219 a 69 Plymouth Roadrunner. Recent rotisserie restoration, matching numbers V8, Holly Sniper fuel injection, torque flight transmission, vintage air.
100,000 to bid. I'd cut a video, bit of a runner time. I'd cut a video, bit of a point. I'd cut a video, bit of a same way here down. I'd cut a video 80,000 bid. And I'd cut a video of 58. I'd cut a video, bit of a 58. I'd cut a 68. I'd cut a video 50, 60. Hit 58. I'd cut a video of 68. I'd cut a video of 5. Cut a video of 68. How to bid. Hit 55, 60. And I'd cut a video of 55 bid. I'd cut a video of 16. I'd cut a video, bit of a 65. And I'd cut a video of 5. 5. Cut a video, bit of a 5. I'd cut a 60 bid. 5 here. Hit 5. I'd cut a video of 5. Into 5. Into bit of a 60. Cut a video of 5. I'd cut a video of 65 now. Hit 60. Cut a video of 5. And I'd cut a video of 5. 5. I'd cut a video on the Roadrunner. I'd cut a video of 5 bid. 60. Cut a video of 5. And I'd cut a video of 5. Into 5. I'd cut a video of 60. Cut a video of 2. And 62,000 bid. I'd cut a 60 bid. And 2. I'd cut a video of recent rerun. Cut a video of rotisserie restored car. 62,000 bid. 62. And I'd cut a video of drop pin 2. I'd cut a video of a 2 here. In 2. I'd cut a 60. Cut a video of 2. I'd cut a video of a 2 bid. And I'd cut a video of a 2. Gonna watch it walk. Cut a video of a 2. I'd cut a 60. Cut a video of 2. And 62,000 bid. 60 bid. All the car in the world 2. In 2. I'd cut a video of a 2 here. I'd cut a video of a 2. Down a bid. Missing one there 2. And I'd cut a video of a 2 to bid. I'd cut a video of a 2. I'd cut a video of a 60. Cut a video of 2. Down 5. And I'd cut a video of a 2 bid. Down 5. And I'd cut a video of a 5. Down 5. I'd cut a video of a 5 here. I'd cut a video of a 2. I'd cut a video of a 5. Down 5. And I'd cut a video of a 5 bid. 62 to bid. 65,000 to bid. 62. Cut a video of 5. I'd cut a video of a 3. I'd cut a 62 3. Hit 3. I'd cut a video of a 3. Down. I'd cut a video of a 2. I'd cut a video of a 3. I'd cut a video of a 2. I'd cut a video of a 3 bid. And down 3 bid. I'd cut a video of a 5. Down 5. I'd cut a video of a 5. And a 63. Cut a video of a 5. 65,000 to bid. And down 5. I'd cut a video. Got away his head. I'd cut a video of a 5. 16.5. And down 5 bid. I'd cut a video of a 5. Down 5. I'd cut a 16,500. And I'd cut a video of a 5 here. I'd cut a video of a 5. I'd cut a video of a 5. I'd cut a video of a 5. I'd cut a video of a 16,500 bid. And 16.5 Nick got away his head. I'd cut a video of a 5. And I'd have closing at 63. Closing at 63 starts with that.
Done, Matt? Okay, now offering S220 a 69 Camaro Pro Touring. Extensive rotisserie build, 6.1 liter V8, automatic transmission, vintage air.
Thank you. I'd cut a video of a 50. I'd cut a video of Portring now. I'd cut a video of she's out there. I'd cut a video of 100,000 to bid. And now Pond. I'd cut a 6-1 car down. I'd cut a video of 50, 60, at 50, 60,000 to bid. At 15 here. I'd cut a video of 68,000 to bid. I'd cut a video of 68. I'd cut a video of 70,000 bid. I'd cut a video of 70,000 to bid. And a red one, 80,000, 70 bid, 80 bid, 80,000 under now. 80 bid, 90,000 to bid, 90,000 to bid, 80 bid. I'd cut a video of 90,000 under down. I'd cut a video of 90,000 and down 90 bid. I'd cut a video of 90. I'd cut a video of 90 bid, 80 bid, down 90 bid, 80 bid. I'd cut a video of 90,000. Cars go there as well. 90,000 to bid, $85,000. You'll do that. 80 bid, 5 paired, 85,000 down. I'd cut a video of 5, 85, 80 bid. I'd cut a video of 5. I'd cut a video of 5 and about 5. I'd cut a video of 5 down 90 bid and down 90,000 net 90 bid. $90,000 now 95. The car off the block 95 bid. $90,000 95 bid. 95 90 bid. 95 90 bid. I'd cut a video of 5. 95 I'd cut a video of 5. 95 95 I'd cut a 90 a pair. You got 5 yet? $95,000. 95 bid. 90 bid. I'd cut a video of 5. I'd cut a 92. I'd cut a net out of 5. I'd cut a 2. I'd cut a video of 5. And I'd cut a made it there. I'd cut a video of 5. 92. I'd cut a video of 5. And 92. 95 I'd cut a 2. I'd cut a video of 5. 92 down 5. I'd cut a video of 5. 92. 95,000 a bid. I'd cut a 92 bid. I'd cut a video of 95. And 95 I'd cut a video of 5. I'd cut a video of 5. I'd cut a video of 5. 95 bid. At 2 there. I'd cut a video internet yes or no. $95,000 got 92 to bid. 95,000 to bid. 92. Hit a video give $95,000. 92 bid. Hit a video give 5. 95 bid. $95,000. I'd cut a video of 5. And now I'd cut a video better. I'd cut a video of 5. 100 even. Close with you 92. Mecum rule 100,000. Mecum rule $100,000. Happy to one. We just did it a minute ago. $100,000. You raise your bid to 1. The car's yours. $100,000 even. $100,000 once. $100,000 twice. Raises bid to 97. That's a damn nice raise. The guy's trying to give you money. You've got $97,000 bid on the car. Reserve is off. And if it does $100,000, the car at the block. 97 a bid, $100,000. Last call, and it is sold for $97,000. Sold $97,000. Zecton Tino.
Now offering S221, a 37 Lincoln Zephyr 3-window coupe. All steel body, V8, automatic, vintage air ride suspension.
Not get a bit of a cut of it, not get a bit of a cut of it of a 3, not get a bit of a 2 bid. Hit 2, not get a bit of a 2, down, not get a bit of a cut of it of a 2, not get a bit of a 2, 100,000 a bid. And down point, not get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a 60, and not get a bit of a 70 bid, down, not get a bit of a 70, down, 80 bid, not get a bit of a 70,000, not 80,000 a bid, 70,000, 80,000 a bid, 80,000, not get a bit of a 70 bid, not get a bit of a cut of 80,000, not get a bit of a 70, 80,000 bid, not get a bit of a 70,000 a bid, not get a bit of 80,000 a bid, not get a bit of 80,000 a bid, completion, not get a bit done, not get a bit of a 10-year-old restoration on it, not get a bit of 80 bid, and 70,000 or 80,000 a bid, 80,000. You're not going to find another one of them cars done like that. 80,000 a bid, 70,000 $80, 80. Let alone find one that you can do that to. 80,000 a bid, $70,000, 80,000 a bid. And if it does 80,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70,000, 80,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, down 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 70, 75 bid, and 70 bid, 75, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a base head, I'd get a bit of a 5, 75,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, Kirk, get 70,000 bid, a real long ways off. Guys, I'd get a bit of a 70, I'd get a bit of a 5 down, I'd get a bit of a 5. We're going to close it with you at 70,000. Next takes over 100. We got to be on the wrong side of $100,000 to sell the car. The bid goes on.
Now offering S222 at 39 Chevrolet custom pickup, comprehensive custom build. However, it's got a 2002 C5 Corvette LS1 V8, a Corvette 6-speed, and custom fabricated stainless steel
I'd get a bit
everywhere.
of a here, 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 100,000 a bid. And now one, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, one, I'd get a bit of a cut of it, one, I'd get a bit of a surprise yet. I'd get a bit of a 40, 50,000 a bid, 15, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of 15,000, I'd get a bit of 16,000 a bid, 15 back there, 60, now 70,000 a bid, 70,000 bid, I'd get a bit 80,000 a bid, I'd get a bit 70, 80,000 bid, $80,000, 80 bid, and if it gets 75,000, you get 80 back there, Paul, 85, that's out 5, 80 bid, I'd get a bit think there, 85, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 bid, $80,000, I'd get a bit of a Paul's Wade, 82, thank you, 85,000 a bid, 85,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 87 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, sir, 87, 90,000 a bid, $90,000, going to roll that truck slow and watch it go, 90,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, $90,000, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, $90,000, and down 90 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 90, get a bit of a 90,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 90,000 a bid, and down $90,000, and down 90 bid, 90, get a bit of a 92, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, 92, into down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 90, there, 92,000 a bid, and down 2 bid, 90 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 92,000 here, 90 bid, 2, and a 2 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 90 bid, 92,000, and 92, I'd get a bit of a reserve, is on 90,000 a bid, 92,000 under down, I'd get a bit 90 to the back of the birthday boy, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, and 90 bid, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, you want it, I'd get a bit of a 92, and 92, I'd get a bit of up your alley, I'd get a bit of a 2, 90 bid, I'd get a bit of a 92,000, I'd get a bit of 90 bid, down 2, 9 tab, sold her, 90,000, sold, $90,000, Paul Yuck.
Now offering S223 a 72 Chevelle. Got a Corvette LS V8 6-speed manual, custom red interior.
Down, I'd get a bit of a tan down, I'd get a bit of a tear, I'd get a bit of a bond, I'd get a bit of else fired card, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 50, 15,000, I'd get a bit 30 bid, 40,000, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 50, and a 50 here, 60, I 50 bid, 60,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, 60, here's a sharp car, 60,000 bid, I 50, I'd get a bit of a 60, 55 bid, 50 bid, 5 here, 55,000 bid, in 15, I'd get a bit of a 5, 15, 5,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, it's got wheels, I'd get a bit of a 5, in 15, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 55,000 bid, and 50 bid, 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 50, anybody get 52,000, there's a car with the no, 50 bid, 52,000 a bid, anybody get 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 52, and 15 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 50, get a bit of a 2, and 50 bid, 52,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 52,000, watch it walk, get a bit of a 2, get 50 bid, 52,000, 50's a bid, and a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, and 50 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2, gotta go, I'd get a bit of a 2, gotta close it, at 50,000, close it, at $15,000, ladies and gentlemen, here's Trav.
And here comes lot S224, a 2023 Camaro ZL1, 2,400 miles with a 6-speed.
Yep, right. Higher David and Beard. Higher David again. Some get 80,000 here. 80. Higher David again. 80,000. Yep, 80. Higher David and 80. Who get $50,000? 50 and 50. Higher David again. Higher David and a 30. 35. All play there. 5. 40. And now 40. 5. 45. 50. I get 45. 50. Higher David again. 7. 50. Higher David again. 52. Higher David again down 2. Paul your out at 50. You're going to be 52. I get 50. Down on a bid. 52, 55, and 52. Higher David to get down 5. And 52. Higher David to get down 5 to bid. And 52 is bid. 55, 7 to bid. Higher David on there, Johnny. Higher David on 55 on the net. 7. Down on a bid. And 55 here down 7. Higher David to get here 7. I get 55, 57. Down on a down 7 to bid. Higher David down 7, down 7. Higher David to get 6. Higher David at 56. Higher David down 7. Higher David to get here 6, 7. Higher David to get here 7. Higher David to get 56 is bid. 57 down on a bid point. I got 56, asking 57. Now 8. Now 58. Now 60. Now 60. You gonna be 60 there, sir? $60,000. And 60. Higher David now 2. I got 60 on the internet. 62. And 60 is bid. Higher David in a mirror. 2,000 under bid. I get 68,000 under David to get 2. 2. Under David to get here 62,000. 60's bid. 2. Now 1, 2. Higher David to get here 1's bid. 2. Higher David to get down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Higher David to get here 3. Higher David to internet. You didn't make it either. 63. 5. Whoa, whoa. I got 63 up here. 5 first. 5. 5. 65, Ryan. $65,000. 65. 65. Higher David to get 5 to bid. Higher David to get 5 at 500. 64. 65. 64. 65. I would like to let him know it's for sale, though. Can we at least do that, sir? Thank you. Reserve is off. 64. Internet, you're out at 65. And 65. 100 David, now 6. 100 David down 66,000. I get 5,000. 100 David to get 66,000. All later done. I'm at 65,000. 100 David to get 66,000. 100 David to bid. 5 to bid. 6 and 9. Sold $65,000. Katie.
Lot S2 25.1, a 69 Plymouth Roadrunner hardtop, 383 Magnum V8 with a 4-speed.
What a beautiful car. 100 David been David and here. 100 David been David and 1 bid. Hit 100 David been now 100 David put him at $40,000. Let's have a sale. $58,000. $60,000 bid. I get $50,000, $60,000, 5 again 5. I down 55 and 60. I down 5. I down 68,000, 5. 100 David to get here 68,000. 100 David at 5. It's 60. 100 David to get 5,000. I'm at 65,000 bid. 100 David and there 6 David to get 5. 60's the bid. Someone gives $65,000 bid. 100 David to get 6 David to get 5 to bid. 100 David to get 5. 100 David to bid 6 David to get 65,000 and 60 to bid. $65,000. Anybody else here for 65? 100 David to get 6 David to get 5 to there. Higher David to get 6 David to get 5 to bid. Higher David to get 62. Final call. Anybody else at 62 on a great looking Roadrunner? 60 to bid. 62. I get 60,000. Anybody else at 62,000? Close bid at 60,000. On our biggest on at 60,000.
Here comes lot S2 26.1, a 2016 Ford Shelby GT350, 500 horsepower with a Tremec 6-speed.
Yep, 100 David and David and I'm here. 100 David and David and I'm here. 50. 100 David to get 50,000 bid. 100 David 15, 20. I get 15, 20 to 5, 100 David at a 25 at a 30,000. 100 David to get 25 to bid. 30,000 bill. Yep, 30. 100 David to get 25. David to get 30. I down 5. And down 30. David to get 5. David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 40. Yep, 40. 100 David to get 40. $40,000 David, about 35 is bid. You want to get 40, sir? We're going to get 40,000. 45, thank you. I get 40 here, down 5 bid. 100 David, and here. Reserve is off. 100 David, and 40 here, down 5. Hit 40 here, 2. Down 5. Down 45. Down 45. Down 5, 100 David, and 45. 100 David, and 45. 100. Anybody else at $43,000 before I go? 43. $43,000, 44. You were right, 43, 44. But 43, 44, down $100 all in or done. I got 43 to bid, 44 down $1. Ryan, last call. You want her? So $43,000 Paul Guck.
Lot S2 27.1, a 62 Nova convertible with the 350 V8 and dual exhaust.
Yeah, behind having it on David and David and Beard 30, and David and 30, 100 David and 20, 100 David about 20,000. It's somebody get 20. Somebody get 10, 12, 15, 17. 17, 16, 17, again 17, 18, 19. Nope, you got to be 19 over here. Took 18 here, 19. 18, 19. I get 18,000 under 19. Good looking Nova convertible for 19,000. 18 to bid. 19. Iron David at 18, 19. At 18,000 under David at 19, 19. 19,000 under. Here we go. I get 18 to bid. 19,000. At 18, down 19, 19. Anybody else here? At 18, 19. I'm at 18 to bid. 19,000 under David at 19. I get 18 to bid. 19 under David at 19. Last call. Here she goes. 18 to bid. 19,000 under 20. I'm 19 down 20. 19 under David at 20 bid. 20 here. Now 1. Now 21. $21,000. We're in the short rows now. We got 20 bid. 21. Y'all in or done? Hit 20. 100 David at 1. I get 20 bond. Last call. 20, 21,000. Get a closed bid at $20,000. Big goes on at 20.
Take a look here coming down the lane. S228 2023 Camaro Yenko SC Stage 2. 1,150 horsepower with a 6-speed manual transmission. 780 miles on the car. One of only 50 built. No reserve.
Yep, behind having it on it, under David, David, and beer, down, above it, and beer. Yes, sir. I figured so. High David, get down. Hook up 100 here. Hip on 100 David. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, pay attention here. No reserve cars. Someone get $50,000 to start it. 50, 50, ought to be right there. 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 55, 60, 50, down 5, 65, 65, 70 pound on a bill. It's 70. Higher David, get here 70. I'm at 68 pound under David at 70 pound under Ryan Burr has been. It's 70 pound under David, get here 67. Now 70. I now 70. I now 70 pound on a bill 2. I now 2, 2, 2, 5. I now 75. Outside she goes 77. I now 80. I now 80. But get 2. I'm at 82, 85. I now 85. Down under, down 85, I now 87, I now 85, 87, 77, under, live it, 85, 87, now 90, no 90, no 90, no 90, down under, down 2, 5, I now 95, I now 95, I now 95, and 5, 5, 5, down 7, and 100, I now 100,000, down under, live it, 1 bid, 1 buyer, $100,000, hit 100, David at 100, 5, I'm at 100,000, down under, David at 5 bid, hit 1, 500, David get 105, down under, yes or no, I gotta go, I got $100,000, is he all done, Johnny? 105, 105, $100,000, give 105, now 2, down 5, I got 102, 105, at 102, 105, 107 to bid, 107, 107, might as well, down 7, 10, 110, 110, 110 to bid, 110, we all done, 110, sir, yes or no, 110 pound on it, all in or done, 12.5, I now 110, 12.5, I get 110, but I get 12.5, at 110 to bid, 12.5, here and a half. So 110, so 110 pound on a Ryan Brewer.
Lot S229, a 2014 Camaro Z28, 1,800 miles on the car with a 6-speed, no reserve.
Oh, my, 100 David and Beard, having it on it, David. Thank you. Higher David gets 75 pound under David and 75 under David. But here's another one you better pay attention to. No reserve. I get 1,800 miles on the Z28. Let's go to Burke. I got 25, 30, 20, 35, 30 bid, 5. And now 30 David get 5, 5, 40, 40, 40. Now 500 David, down 50. And now 50 pound under David get 45, 50. I got 45 to bid, 50 pound under David get down 5, 7, 50. I got 47, 50. I'm at 47 and 50, now 50, 50. Internet, you're out as well. I got 47 to Paul Guck, 50 pound under bid. 50, 47, 50. I'm at 47, 50. I get 47 to get 50, to get 8, 50. And now 50. Paul going to be 52. 50 to bid, 52. 50 to bid, 2. 52 down under David to get 2. 5, 55. 55 down under David. Now 7. 55, 57. 55's with Ryan Burr. 57, Paul. Got 58, 500, David at 7. Sells the no reserve. High spinner's got an owner. $57,000. I now wait. 58. I get 600, 800, David at 8,000. 800, David at 8. Now 60,000 under David to get down 60. And 58 bid, 60 pound under bid. It's 60. Iron David to get 68 pound under. Now done. Iron David to get 60. Iron David to Ryan has the bid right now at 58 pound under. Last call. Anybody else at 62? 62. I got 60 bid, 62. Iron David to get 60. Iron David, I got a new player checked in the game. 62, 65, and now 5, sir. 65, 67, 67, 70 pound on the bill. 70, 72, 72, 70 bid, 72, 72, and 72. Iron David to get here 75, and now 75, and now 75,000, and 75. Iron David to watch what it is. Iron David to 75. Iron David to get 77. We got 70. Okay, asking 75. Ryan? 75. I got 70 bids. 75. 70 bids. 75. 70 bids. 75. Last call. 70, 75, and I sold $70,000. Zach Tintino.
Lot S230. Here's a great looking 72 C10 custom pickup with a 400 small block and custom interior.
Yeah, mine having it under David now 1. 100 David to get 1. 100 David to 1 bid. 100 David to 75. 100 David to get 75 to bid. 100 David to get down to get a bid. 35, 40. 100 David to get 35. Somebody get 40,000. 100 David to get 35. To get 40. To get 40. Yeah, you guys are looking right there on a C10 custom for $40,000. $45,000. I get 40. Go 500 David to get 45. 50. Hit 45. Bid. Some get $50,000 bid for it. Iron David to get 45, 50. Iron David to get 45 to bid. David to get 50,000. Iron David to get 45, 50. Down 5, down 5, 5 here, down 55, 60. Yes, 60. I get 55 down under David to get 68,000 and 55. Some get 60. Iron David to get 55 down under David to get here 68,000 under David to 60 and 55. Anybody else at 57? Final call there. 55, 57. I get 55 to bid 7. Iron David to get 5. Hunter David to get 7 to bid. 7 to bid. Hunter David to get 5. Here down 7.5. Got a close bid at $55,000.
Up next, lot S231, a 67 Pontiac GTO hardtop with a 4-speed and a rebuilt 389 board to a 464.
Oh my, Hunter David and Beard, Hunter David about 100, Hunter David about 100 pound, Hunter David about pound bond here. So we give $75,000. Good looking GTO here. 75. $50,000. Start it there. 50, 50, 30, 40, 40. Pound on the bill. I get 30. Pound under David and 40, 50. I get 40 here. 50. Higher David to get 50,000. And 40's bid. $50,000. 40. Higher David to get 50. David to get 45. Now 50. I get 45 here. 50. Higher David to get down 50. Down 5. I got 50. Well back. 5. Go 5. 5 bid. 60. Now 60. Paul, you're out at 60. 55's online. 60. Pound on the bill. It's 60. Higher David to get down 60. David to get 5. And down 5 to bid. 5. 70. Higher David to get here. 65. 70. Pound on the bid. And 65. Hunter David to get 70. 65's the bid. $70,000 bid. 65, 70. Higher David to get 65. Hit David to get 70. Higher David to get 65 to bid. Hunter David to bid $67,000. Last call. Anybody else want her? 65, 67. $67,000. Higher David to get 7 down. 70 bid. You're out there. 70, 67, 70. Higher David at a 70 bid. Hunter David at a little base. Yeah, Paul. Hunter David at a 70. Hunter David to get 67 to bid. 70,000. But a close bid at $67,000 takes $80,000 or better to buy it.
Lot S232, a 64 Nova custom with a big 572 V8 and Italian leather upholstery.
Yeah, behind Hunter David had been David and Beard. Hunter David had been David and Beard. Hunter David get a beard. 158. Hunter David at 100 down. Hunter David above bond to bed. Yep, on Hunter David above bond to bed. Hunter David and a beard. Bond down, bond down, bond above bond. Somebody give $75,000 on the Nova. 75. 75. Hunter David gets 75 to bid. Hunter David on 30. David get 40. Hunter David get 40. David get 40. David get 50. David get 50. David get 40 bid. 50. Hit 45. 50. I get 45 here. Down 50. Pound Hunter David get 45. 50. Hit 45. Hunter David at 50. Hunter David get 45. Hunter David at 50. David get 50 bid. I get 45 to bid. So we get 50,000. Hit 45. David get us at $50,000. One of a kind Nova now. 45 on bid. $50,000 bid. Hunter David get 45. 50. Hunter David bid down 45. Hunter David at 50. Believe it, live it there. Hunter David get 45. 50. I get 55, 55. 50's bid, $55,000. Whoop, 5, 60. Higher David to get 60. Bid 55 here down 60. And now 60. Higher David to get here 55's the bid, $60,000 bid. And now 5 and 65. 65. Now 70 to you, sir. $70,000 bill. It's 70. Higher David to get here 65 to bid, 70,000. It's 70,000. Hunter David to get 65. Hunter David to 70. 5, 75, 70 bid, 5. And now 5 down 80. And now 80. 75, 80. 75. 80,000 under David and 80, David 80,000 under bye-bye, and 75 here and 80,000 under all later done. Last call, 75, 80,000. Gonna close a bid at $75,000. Need to be closer to $100,000 better.
Introducing lot S233, 1975 Steyr Puch Pinsgar 710M, a Swiss Army truck with a 4-cylinder air-cooled engine, 5-speed manual transmission with high and low gears, functional air compressor, rear-mounted eye-jack, LED light bar, titled as a 75 Pinsgar.
Yeah, behind Hunter David and Beard, Hunter David and Beard, Hunter David to get 50. Just imagine if you had that as a kid. Even better, we have it when we're 40. Higher David to get 50. Higher David to get 40, 30. Somebody get $10,000 to go. 10. Yep, 10. Higher David to get 10, 12. And now 10, 12, 15. Higher David to get here 15 bid. Play Army in the backyard. Now 17. Higher David to get another one there. 16, 17. Higher David to get 17. Higher David to get here 17 to bid. Higher David to get 17 to bid. Higher David to get 17, 17. Anybody else? Higher David to get 17,000. And now 18. You're out there to get 17 to bid. 18. Reserve is off. 17, 18. It's 17,000 under David at 18. And now 18 to Bonner. I get 17 to bid. 18, 18,000 all in or done. 17, 18, last call. And 17 at 18, at 18, at 18 here to have. So $17,000 to Laura.
Offering lot S234. Here's a great-looking 1965 Ford F100 pickup. Frame-off restored with a 351 Windsor V8. 4-barrel sitting on top and air conditioning.
Ooh, bags are packed, ready to go. Ricky, Higher David in there. Who get 50?
Roll-top cover. That's cool.
50, 50, get 50, get 50, get 40, get 30, get 10 to bid. 15. I'm at 10 here. 15, 15, 15, 20. Down under David get 15's bid. So we get 20. Down 5. Hit 20 here. Down 5. And now 30. Get 30. Get 30. Higher David get 30. Get 35. I've got 30 bid. 35. 35,000. 30's a bid. 35 anybody. And 35. Hunter David at what? 31? 30. Oh, now 40. I thought we were cutting down already. I got 37. Now 40. Now he's cutting it down. Now 40. Now 40 you, sir. 40. Iron David at 37. 40. Got 37. 40. Iron David at 40. David at 40. David at 40. Anybody else at $40,000? At 40. Iron David at 40. David at 40. David at 40. Town under David at 40. Now 42. 40 to bid. 42. 40's bid. 42 pound under debonor, 40's bid, 42,000. I got 40,000 under reserve is off, 42 debonor, 40's bid, 42 trucks for sale, 40's bid. Anybody else at 2? 48,000. Iron David to get here, David to get 2, 2.5. So $40,000 Chicken George.
Lot S 235, a 2015 Camaro ZL1 with a Lingenfelter LS7 under the hood, 2,200 miles with a 6-speed.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get bear 50 and 50. Pound under David to get David to get 50, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 20, 25. 25. 100 David to 30. Iron David to get down 5. 100 David to get 30, 35. Did you get 35, Brian? Now 40. 40,000, a 35, so we get 40, 40,000, a 35, David to get 37, go 700, David, now 40, get to be 40, sir. Iron David to get down 2, Iron David to get down 2, down 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, 44, 45, 45, 45, 7, 47, oh, excuse me, 46, how about that, sir, I'll do that for you. Now 700 out there. Iron David to get reserve is off, by the way. 46, 47. Iron David to get 6 and 7. I get 46 down. Internet last call if you want her. 46. You want 47? Yes or no? I gotta go. 46, 7. Iron David to get here 6 and 7. So, 46 pound on Ryan Burr.
Take a look here. Lot S 235.1, a 99 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra, unrestored with a 5-speed.
Whoa, mine. 100 and a beard. 100 and a 30. 100 and 30. 30, 30, 20, 20, 10, 12. I get 10, 12, 15, 100 and 15,000. 15,000. Here's a 12,000 mile SVT Cobra. I'm only asking for 15. So we get 15 to get 15, 15, 17, 16, 17, 17, 10, 17, 17 again, 17, 17, 18, 19, internet's in, 18, get to be 19 back there, sir, 19, I got 18 up here, 19, anybody else at 19, 19, but a good 19, at 18 to bid, 19, at a good 19, down under, yes or no, I get 18, but a good 19, 19, 19, or do you want me to ask you 20? Or you could give 19. 18 is bid. 19. Anybody else? 19. All right, David, get 18. David, get 19. David, get 19,000. She's saying, go ahead, sir, if you want to do it. You want to give 19? 18. 19. All right, David, get 18. 19. I'm at 18 to bid. 19. Now 20. Internet, you're out. You get to be 20. 19 to bid. 20. I get 19 to bid. 20. 19 to bid. 20. Down 20. Down 20. Down under David to Bonner. 19. Now 20. 19. 20. Iron David to get 19, 100 David to 20, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20, 100 David to rip it, send it, Iron David to 19, 20, reserves off, 19, 20, Iron David to get 19, 20, internet last call if you want it, the reserves off, the cars for sale, anybody else at 20,000? So, $19,000 Zacton Tino.
Lot S 236, a 67 Camaro Custom with a new 355 updated big camshaft Muncie 4-speed hideaway headlights.
Have a look here. Iron David to get Iron David and a $80,000 bid. Yep, 80. Iron David and a $80,000 bid. Iron David and a bear. Some get 50. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get 20. David to get 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 40. Iron David to get 30. 40. And now 40. David to get 40. David to get 40,000. I get 30 bids. Some get $40,000. $40,000 bid. Iron David at a 35. Get 5, 5, 5, 5 down 40 down 40 down 40 get 40. Iron David about 40 down 5. But 40's bid. 45, 50. And now David to get 50. David to get down 5. And now 50's bid. 55. I get 50,000 down 5. I get 58,000 under David and David 5, 5, 5 under David at a 50's bid. $55,000 and 50 bid under David and bid 5. I'm at 55,000 under David and David and 5, 5, 5. Anybody else here for 55,000 under David and 45, 50. At 45 and David to get 50,000. Iron David to get 45 here. 50 David to get 50. Anybody else here for $50,000? I tell you what, there's been a lot of work done to that Camaro. I've got $40,000. I'm asking $45,000. Does anybody else want it for 45? $45,000. $45,000 bid. 45. 45,000 under David. I'm on the car off the block. 45. Yep, 45. You got 42. Bless your heart. 45. I've got $42,000, $45,000 bid. 42. 45. 42's bid. $45,000. 42. 45. 40. Anybody want to give 43 for the heck of it? 42. 43. 42 bid. $43,000 bid. Iron David to get 3. Iron David to get 3. 3. $3 David to get 42. David to get 43. David to get 43. David to get 43,000. Ryan, I got really good news. I'm going to close bid at 42. Give me $45,000. Car's yours. Raise your bid $3,000 and own it. Hey, guys, you don't want to see what it says on this sheet. Guys, I tell you what, he wanted a lot more. $45,000. You own the car. Just raise your bid right now, because I'm telling you, hey guys, don't play the haggle game on this car. It will bite you. Give 45 and own it. Give 45. I think I know where this answer's going. You want to give 45? He's at 43. Sir, let's let the reserve see what happens. Columbus took a chance. Worked out pretty darn good for him. Hell, he landed around here, didn't he? When he up the river? Oh, well, don't tell him that part. I've got $43,000 bid, and the reserve is off. 43 is the current bid with Ryan. Now, since he did not raise his bid to 45, the bidding is still open. Sir, please give me 44. Got it. Now 500. David to get 4. 500. David to get 45,000. I got 44. 45. Iron David to get 45,000. Last call if you want it. 44 is the bid. 45. Hit 5. 6. Iron David to get here. 6 out of bid. I got 45. 46 on the car off the block. 45. 46. Iron David to get 5. 6. Iron David, how'd that work out for you guys there? You want to get 46? I get 45,000. Anybody else at $46,000? Final call. Iron David to get 45. She's pointing to it. 46 out of bid and I. So, $45,000 Drake.
Lot S2, 37 on the block, a 23 Dodge Challenger Swinger, 24 miles, one of only 1,000 produced.
Yep, right. Iron David and Beard. Iron David get 70,000 and 70,000. Iron David in there 70. Iron David get 50. Iron David in there 58,000 to get 25, 30. And now 30 to get 30 to get 5. And now 40. And now 40 to get 40 to get 45. Hit 45,000. David at 5. Go 500. David at now 50. Got 45 bids. Somebody get 50,000 on a bid. 45 on bid. Somebody get 50. Did you get 50? Iron David get here 50. Iron David at 50,000 on a bid. Iron David at 45, 50. I get 45 to bid. Iron David at 50. No sir. Iron David at 50. David get 50. Iron David at 50,000. Iron David at 50 bid. I get 45 bids. Somebody get 50,000 on a bid. Somebody get 47. 45, 47. Guys, we're not looking at the car on the Swinger. We're at 24 miles on it for $47,000. We got 45, 47. So many jokes you can make, but we're not going to do it. I got 45, 47. 45, 47. Last call if anybody wants her. 48, 500, David and 47. Down under bid, under David and 5 bid. Everybody get 40. Now 50. We got 47. Thank you, George. Now 50. 47, 50. I get 47 to bid. 100, David to get 50. David to get 50. Down under David. How about you guys? You want to get 50? Get $50,000. 47 is bid, 50,000. 47 to bid, 50. 47 to bid, 100 David to get 50. David to get 50. David to get 50. David to get 47 to bid. 100 David to bid. 50. Down under bid. Anybody else? 100 David to bid down. 47 is bid. Anybody get 48,000 for the heck of it. 47 is bid. 48,000 on a bid. 47, 48. Iron David at a 7, now 8. Iron David at 48,000. 47. 48. Ruh-roh. Oh. Well, that's easy. Family meeting real quick. Got 47 to bid. $48,000. Hey, sir. Let's load up a check. Yeah, let's load up a check. Don't worry about the car. Just load the check. That's pretty darn easy. Okay. Reserve is off. 47 is bid. $48,000 on that Challenger. I've got 47. Anybody else want to get 48,000 on it right quick? 47, $48,000 last and final call. Iron David on 47 to bid. Iron David at 8,000 to bid and a half. So, $47,000, George.
Take a look here at lot S2, 38.1. Here's a time capsule. 1986 Dodge Shelby Charger. Turbocharged 4-cylinder with a 5-speed manual transmission. 19,000 miles. Highly original condition with the exception of a little bit of paintwork on the hood.
Yeah, right. Iron David, that don't matter. Iron David at 30. Iron David get 30, get 30, get 30, get 20. Hit 20. I get 10, 12, 15, 15. Iron David at 13, 15. And 15, 17. I get 15. Iron David 16. I now 17. I get 16,000 under 17. 16. 17. Iron David gets 17. Down under David gets 16 to bid 17. It's 17. Iron David in there 16. Down under David gets 17 to the bonner. I get 16. Down under David gets 17 on the Charger coupe for $17,000. 16. 17 anybody. And 16. Iron David at 17. Iron David at a mere 17. $1,000 last call. And 16. 17 minimum 17 minute at 17 minute at 17 and I close the bid at $16,000. Bid goes on at 16.
Here comes lot S240, 1968 Ford Mustang California Special Coupe, 390 with an automatic showing in like original condition. One of only 300 built with this paint and trim combination.
Yes, sir. Iron David get a beer 50. Iron David get 50. Iron David get 40. Iron David at 40. Down under David at 40. David get 40. At 40. Iron David get all right. Iron David at a beer 20. 25. 20 down 5. 30. 30,000. 25 and a bit. 30. 30. Iron David gets 7. 30. And now 30. And now 27. Now 30 to 30 to 32. 32. 32. 35. 35, 32 and bid, 35, 35, 35, and down 35, down 7 a bid, down 40, down 40, down 40, down 2, and down 42, to get 2, to get 2, 2, 2, 2, 45, and down 45, 7, and down 47, down 50, reserve is off, $50,000, the reserve is off, the car's for sale, $50,000 bill, Iron David at 50, Iron David at 49, 50, Iron David at 49 and 50, Iron David at since your birthday, we will, I get 49 and 50, I get 49, that's the only thing we'll do, Iron David at 49, anybody else at 50, Iron David at a 49.50, yes or no? I gotta go 49.50. So $49,000. So $49,000. Paul Guck.
Here's lot S241, an 83 GMC Sierra Classic pickup, step side with a 355 automatic and new TMI interior.
Yeah, Brian. Iron David gonna get a beer 50. What a gorgeous truck! I tell you what, have a look here. Iron David get 50, 40, 40, 40. Is there you been there? Iron David at a 10, 15, 15, 15, 20, 25, and down 5 again, 5, down 30, David get 30, David get 5. Hit 500, David at a 5, go 500, David at down 40, and down 40. Who said, are you going to be 40? $40,000 to get 35 in a net. 40, 35 in a bid. 40, $37,000 for it. Hit 5 here down 7. I get 35,000 David. Guys, I'll tell you what, you're missing a truck here for $37,000. All the work's been done. We need a new owner here for 37. I've got 35 bids, so we get $37,000 for it. 35, 37, 35, 37 to bid. Under David get 5, 5, 5, 7 to bid. Time bid at 35. Under David get 7. Here down 7. Down 37 to Bonner. I'm going to close the bid at $35,000. We need to be over $40,000 or better to buy it.
Lot S242, a 66 Chevy Nova wagon. Here's a good-looking wagon with a 350 fast fuel injection, electric fan, and air conditioning.
Yeah, fine. Have it on David and a beard. Iron David and a beard. Under David gets 75 to bid. Iron David gets 75, 75. He get 50. And down 50. Down under David get 25, 30. And down 30. David get 35. Here down 40. Down 40. Down 5. And down 45. 45. And down 50. And down 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. Down 5. I get 50 to bid. 55 down 60. Iron David gets 60. Living there. Iron David gets 60. David gets 60. Iron David at a 7. Now 60. Iron David at a 57 to bid. 60 down bid. It's 60. Iron David get here 60. Pound y'all done. Iron David gets 60. I got 57. I'm asking $60,000 bid. Yes or no? It's 60. Now 2. Now 62, young lady. Reserve is off. Iron David to get down 2. I get 60. Pound David to get down 2. 2. Anybody else? That all she wrote. 60 to bid. 62. Yes or no? Iron David gets 62,000. Sold. $60,000 Paul Guck.
Lot S243, a 2024 Ford Bronco Badlands, custom build completed by Northeast Off-Road Vehicles in Portland, Connecticut.
Yeah, fine. Have it on David and David get down buried on David at 200 on David and buried 2 give 100. Iron David get 100 down under David and bond bid 100 David and one bid 50 60. Iron David and 70 80 and now David get 80 but get 90 but get 90 down under David and bid 90 down 1. 100 down under David and 90s bid. So we give $100,000 bid for it. 100 David a bid, 100 David a bond, 100 David a bid, 90s bid. So we give 100. I'm 90 down under David to get bond, 100 David at $100,000. That is a beautiful truck. We got 90, asking for 100. $100,000 bid. And 91. Iron David to get 90, to get 100 David, I don't want to live there. And Iron David at 90 down 1. $100,000. I'm at 90 bid, now 1, down 100 David, I think they're like Iron David bid, 90 down 1. At 90 bid, now 1. Anybody else at $100,000 bid? 90's bid, $100,000 bid. I'm at 90 here down 1, down 100 David at a bond bid, 1 bid down 1, down $100,000 here to have. I believe I'm going to close the bid at $90,000. Bid goes on at $90,000.
Now offering S244 is a 1968 Ford Mustang Fastback. Got a 351 Windsor V8 in it, automatic transmission.
Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy.
And somebody give $150,000 here. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 100. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 20. You better give 30 bid. You better give 40 bid. You better give 40. You better give 40. You better give 50. At $50,000 bid, you better give 60,000. You better give 70,000. You better give 70 bid. I have $60,000 bid. You better give 70,000. You better give 70 bid. You better give 60, 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 70 bid. You better give 80,000. You better give 70, 80. I have $70,000 bid. You better give 80,000. You better give 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. I have $70,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80 bid. You better give 75, 80. At $80,000 bid. You better give 85 bid. You better give 5 bid. 85. I have $80,000 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid. 85. I have 80,000. You better give 85,000. You better give 5 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 85. I have 85. Now 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 95 bid. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 95 and 110. I have 100 bid. 110. Now 15. 115. 115. 20. 120. 125. 125. 30. 130. I have 125 bid. 130,000. You better get 30. $130,000 for it. I have 125 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. $130,000. 120. 130. 120 bid. 130. I have 120,000. 130,000. Anybody give $125,000 for it? Perfect. $125,000. Got 150. I don't know. Nobody can find him. 115. $125,000. 115 bid. 125. I have 115. Anybody give $120,000 for it? 120. 115. 120. 120. What? 115 bid, 120. Close the bid. $115,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 245.1 88 Ford Bronco 2 Jim XLT V6 electronic fuel injection 5-speed 4-wheel drive with
And
air.
somebody get $30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10. You better get 10. 12,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. At $15,000 here, you better get 15. You better get 17. Reserve is up. At 15,000, you better get 17. You better get 16,000. I have $15,000 bid. Anybody else? Reserve is off. Sells today 16. At 15,000, you better get 16,000. Sold $15,000 to the Katie Net.
Now offering us 239 a 2014 Ferrari California. Got a V8 automatic dual zone climate control.
And somebody give $150,000 bid. 150, give 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80. At $80,000, put him at 90 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have 90,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100 here. You better get 90 now, 100. I have $90,000 bid. Somebody get $95,000 on the Ferrari. At $95,000, you better get 90 bid. You better get 95. I have $90,000 here. You better get 95 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 95. $90,000 bid. $95,000 for it. I have 90 bid. You better get 95,000. You better get 5 rolled away. Now you better get 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. You better get 95,000. Close the bid at $90,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 246 1970 Dodge Super B. Got a 440 V8 automatic Ram Charger hood.
And somebody give $120,000 bid, 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, anybody get 100 here, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 30, 40. At $40,000, put them at 50,000, you better get 60. At 60 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, 60 bid, you better get 55. I have $50,000 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 50's bid, 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 50's bid, 55. I have 50,000, you better get 55,000, you better get 50 bid. At $55,000 on a Super B. 50's bid. $55,000. 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 55, roll it away. 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 50 bid, 5. 55, 50's bid. 55. $55,000. 40 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 45. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 40's bid, you better get 45. 45 is the bid. Now 50. 45, 50. 45 bid, you better get 50. I've got 45, Blake. Now 50. Got 45. $50,000. 47, now 50. 47 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 47, 50. I have 47,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 47, 50. $47,000 is the bid. $50,000 for it. 47, 50. Reserve is off. At $47,000, hey, you better get 50 bid, you better get 47, you better get 48. At 48,000, you better get 7, you better get 8, now 9 bid, you better get 49, 50,000, you better get 50, 50 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50. Now 2, 51, you want one? Drink up, 51, 51, 51. 50's bid, 1, 2, 52,000, you better get 1 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 52,000, you better get 2, you better get 51, you better get 2. Sold. $51,000. Mitch Bartunik.
Now offering us $247, a 2000 Land Rover Defender 110 TD5 Country SUV. Frame off restoration, matching numbers, turbocharged, inline 5-cylinder diesel engine with a 5-speed.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1 bid, give 100. At 100,000, you better get 50,000. You better get 50, you better get 20 bid, you better get 25 bid, you better get 5, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 5 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 5, you better get 50. At 50 bid, 45 bid, you better get 55 bid, you better get 55, 55. 50's bid, you better get 55. At $55,000 for it. 55,000, you better get 50 bid. No, I got 50 back here. You want 55. 50's bid. 55. 50 bid, you better get 55,000, you better get 50. Jared, I got you at 50, right? I put you in at 50. 52, 55. 52. 55. We're going to have 52, 55. 52,000, you better get 55,000, you better get 52's bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 55. I have 52,000, you better get 55,000, you better get 52, you better get 55. Okay. Close the bid there at $52,000. Mecum rules in effect. You raise your bid to 55, I'll sell it to you. You want to raise your bid to $55,000? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Raise your bid. $54,000. So, $54,000, Jared Collier.
Now offering us $247.1, a 2010 Ford Mustang Roush 427R. Supercharged V8 6-speed track pack with air.
$50,000. Hey, you better get 50 bid, you better get 15,000, you better get 10, you better get 15, you better get 17. At 17, put him at 20 bid, you better get 21, 2. At 22,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 4, you better get 24. At 23's bid, you better get 24,000. You better get 3, and now 4. You better get 4. You better get 24. I have $23,000. $24,000 on a Roush for 24. Now 25. 24,000's the bid. $25,000 here. You better get 24. You better get 25. I have 24. You better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 24, you better get 5 bid. You better get 24,000. Well, let's see what happens then. 25, 26. At $26,000 bid, you better get 6 bid. You better get 25 here. You better get get 26. $26,000. 26,000. Got 24. 26. 24 bid. Anybody get 25,000? Anybody get 24? Reserve is off. I have 24,000. Anybody get 25,000? Anybody get 24 is the bid? Anybody get 25? Sold. $24,000. Katie.
Now offering us 248.1 and 93 Cadillac Alante convertible. Body work designed and manufactured by Pininfarina in Italy. Odometer reads 52,900 miles. Rare removable hardtop.
$30,000. Here, you better get 30, bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 10. At $10,000, get 8,000. You better get 9. Put them at 10, bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 12. At 13,000, you better get 13. You better get 13. You better get 12, bid. You better get 13. $14,000. $14,000. You better get 14. You better get 13, bid. You better get 13. You better get 12, bid. You better get 13. I have $12,000 bid. Anybody get 13? $12,000 is the bid. Anybody get $13,000 for it? Somebody get $12,500 for an Alante. 12.5. 12,500. 12,000. Anybody get $500 bid. Anybody get 12.5. Close bid, $12,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering us 249.1 and 97 Dodge Ram DMC conversion pickup. Short bed configuration, V8 automatic, four-wheel drive, air, clean Carfax.
$30,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20,000. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Get 10,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 10, 12, 15, 15, 13, 14,000. You better get 13's the bid. You better get 14. I have $13,000 bid. You better get 14,000. You better get 15. You better get 16. You better get 17. At 17,000. You better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 16, 17. I have $16,000 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17. Anybody else? At $17,000. 16 bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 17 bid. You better get 16, 17. 16,000. You better get 17,000. Last call. Anybody get 17? Now 18. 17 bid. You better give 18,000. You better give 17's a bid. You better give 18,000. Reserve is off. At 17, you better give 18,000. You better give 17 bid. Anybody give $18,000? I have 17 bid. You better give 18. You better give 18,000. Sold. $17,000. George.
Now offering us 250.1 a 2015 Can-Am Maverick 1000R. Road tax, V-twin engine, CVT transmission, custom wheels and tires, sold on a bill of sale.
$20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15. Somebody get 10. Give $5,000. $6,000. $7,000 here. You better give 8,000. You better give 8, 9. Put them at 10 bid. You better get 10, 11. 11,000. You better get 10's a bid. 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. I have $10,000 bid. $11,000 for it. 10,000. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. At $10,000 here, you better get 11,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 11,000. You better get 10, 11. Awful lot of fun there for only $11,000.
It's a lot of fun, Jim.
10, 11, 10,000, 11,000. You better get 11. Close the bid. $10,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 251 a 1975 Nissan Skyline 2000 GT. Right-hand drive, inline six-cylinder, 5-speed.
$70,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. Somebody get 15 bid. You better get 20. Put them at 25 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 25's the bid. $30,000. I have 25,000. You better get 30 bid and 5. 35, 35, 35, 30 bid. 30's you. 35. 30's bid. 35. I have 30 bid and you better get 35. Now 40. 35 is the bid. Now 40,000. Got 35. 40. 35 bid and you better get 40 bid and you better get 40. You better get 40. We're just walking you through the bidding process, sir. Let you know where we are each second of the way. 35 is the bid. You want to get 40. $40,000 bid and you better get 35 bid. You better get 40. Close the bid. $35,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S252, a 72 Corvette Coupe. Jimmy, it's got an LS5, big block 454 V8, 4-speed inside, factory air, no reserve.
Selling at no reserve. Somebody get $50,000. Hey, you better get 50, you better get 40. At $40,000. No reserve. And I got 10, 15, 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5. I have 20,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. No reserve. 25, 20 bid. You better get 22. 20's the bid. Car sells today. Give $22,000 on a Corvette. 20 bid. 22,000. 20's the bid. 22. Now 25,000. 22's the bid. 25,000. About 23. 24. 23 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4. You better get 24. I have 23,000. You better get 24,000. You better get 3 and now 4. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. Sold. $23,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering S253, a 70 Dodge Corvette RT convertible. Got a 440 V8 automatic, featured on the cover of Muscle Magazine.
$200,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. 200. At $200,000 bid. You better get 2. Give $150,000. 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80,000. You better get 70. 80. At $80,000 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80. You better get 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better give 80 and now 90. I have $80,000 bid. You better get 90,000. You better give 80's bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better give 80. You better get 90. Close the bid at $80,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S254, 1950 Chevrolet 3100 panel. Frame off restoration, inline 6-cylinder, got a 4-speed.
$50,000. Hey, you better get 50,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. Somebody get 20. Somebody give $20,000. Somebody give 10. 15. 15. Now 20. 15, 20. 15's bid. $20,000. 15 bid. You better get 17. 15,000. You better get 17,000. You better get 15's bid. 17, 20. 17, 20. 20 bid. 2. 20's bid. 22. 22,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 2. 2. 2. You better get 22. At $20,000 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 22. Okay, 22. 20 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 22. Close the bid at $20,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering S255, a 70 Plymouth Roadrunner. Got a 383 V8, 4-speed inside, factory air, fender tags present with tick-tock tack. No reserve.
Selling at no reserve. How much is? Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100. 20's bid. 25. 25. 30. 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35. 40. I have 40 bid. You better get 45. I have 40,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have 40,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000. 42,000. 45,000. 42, you better get 45,000. You better get 2's bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3, 4. 43, you better get 44,000. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 4, 5. At 45, 46,000. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 46. I have 45,000. You better get 46, 7. 47. 47,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 6 and now 7. I have $46,000 bid. You better get 47,000. You better get 47. Now 8, 48, 48, 49, 48. You better get 49,000. You better get 8's bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 49. Sold. $48,000. Nick.
Now offering S256, 67 Volkswagen Beetle. Restoration completed in 2017. Still presents very, very well. Flat 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40,000. You better get 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15. You better get 17. You better get 20 bid. You better get 22. At 20's bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 22. $20,000. $22,000 on this Beetle. 20 bid, you better get 22,000. You better get 20's bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 5. At 22, you better get 25,000. You better get 7 bid, you better get 27 bid, you better get 30. At 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 27, you better get 28,000. You better get 28. At 28,000, you better get 8 bid, you better get 8, you better get 28. Anybody else? $28,000. $28,000. $28,000. Anybody get 27,500? 27,500 bid. You better get 27,500. At 27,000, you better get $500. You get 27,500 bid. You better get 27,500. Close the bid at $25,000. Close the bid. $25,000. Bid goes on.
Now offering us 257-64 Corvette convertible, matching numbers 327 V8 with a 4-speed.
Somebody give $130,000 bid. 130, give 100. I have 30, 40, 40 bid, 50, 50 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60 bid. You better get 55. At 50 bid, put them at 5 bid. You better get 65. 60 bid. You better get 65,000. Now you better get 5 bid. You better get 65. I have $60,000 bid. $65,000 for it. I have 60,000. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. Anybody get 65? At $60,000 is the bid. Anybody get 65,000? Close the bid at $60,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 258, a 2014 Corvette Premier Edition convertible. Got a 6.2-liter LT1 V8 automatic. Dual zone climate control as well.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 25, 30. 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40 money. 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 45. 45. 50. 55. 55 is the bid. Now 60. $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. At $60,000 for it. $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. You better get 60. And now you're out 5. 60's bid, 65. $60,000 here. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. I have $60,000 bid. $65,000. 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 65. Now 67, George. Now 67. Now 67. $67,000. 67,000. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 7. Reserve is off. 65,000. You better get 67,000. You better get 67. Sold. $65,000. Megan to
now
the
offering
internet.
us 260 and 06 Corvette Z06 Coupe. The odometer reads 21,300 miles. 6-speed manual with air, no reserve.
$50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 15, 20 bid. You better get 25. Put them at 5 here. You better get 5. 30. 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 here. You better get 35,000. You better get 35 bid. You better get 35. At 35,000, 32.5. Now 35. 35,000. You better get 5 bid. No reserve. 32.5 bid. You better get 35. I got $32,500 bid. $35,000. 32.5 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 32.5. 35. $35,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. Sold. $32,500. Zach Sawinski.
Now
on the
offering
telephone.
us 261 and 93 Camaro Pace Car Edition. The odometer reads 26 miles. Got an LT1 V8 automatic. Uninstalled door and windshield decals all go with the deal. clean Carfax with air.
And $50,000. Kirk, tell me again. 50,000. You better get, thank you. 40,000. You better get 15, 20. 15 a bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 15, 20. 15's a bid. 20 now. 5 bid. You better get 5, 5. 22, 25. 25,000. You better get 22's the bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. I have $22,000 bid. You better get 5, 5. 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. At 26,000. You better get 25, 26, $26,000. I have 25,000. You better get $26,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. You better get 26. $25,000, $6,000. 26, 26, 25,000. You better get 26. Close the bid. $25,000. Close the bid. And the bid goes on.
Now offering us 262 at 2025 Lexus LC 500. 9 miles. Got a 471 horsepower V8. Automatic dual zone climate control.
Somebody give $150,000 bid. 150. Give 140. Give 130. Give 100. 9 miles. A 2025. Give $100,000 for it. Anybody give 100? 50, 60. Brand new car. Brand new. I mean, I wouldn't buy it here either. I'd go to the local Lexus dealer and buy a brand new one for a lot more. My goodness. 60, 70, 80, 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70, 80. I have 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 70. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 75. At 75,000. You better give 75 bid. You better give 5 here. You better give 75. Wow. There's a lot of automobile for $75,000, Bobby. Why don't you pull the trigger? 75. 70 bid. 75. 70 bid. You better get 75,000. Close the bid at $70,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 263 at 2014 Corvette Coupe. The odometer reads 8,400. One owner car, LT1 V8, 7-speed manual, dual zone climate control. No reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give 80,000. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better get 10, 20. 20 bid. You better get 25, 30. 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. 40. You got 35. Now 40. 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 36. At 35, 36,000. You better get 35 bid. You better get 6 bid. You better get 36. Now 7. 37, no reserve, 38, 37,000, you better get 38,000, you better give 8, 9, 39 bid, you better get 9, 9, or 40, or 40, or 40, or 40, 39, now 40, 39 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 39 bid, you better get 40. Sold $39,000. Paul.
Now offering us 265 a 67 Plymouth Fury 3 convertible frame off restoration 440 V8 with an automatic.
$25,000 here. You better get 25 bid. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get $10,000. $5,000. $1,000. Now y'all sat over here and didn't bid all day. Give $2,000 for it. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, $5,000, 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6,000. You better get 6, 7, $7,000 bid. You better get 6 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. 8,000, 7,000. You better give 8,000. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8. $9,000. I have 8,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. 10. $10,000 bid. You better get 10. 10. 11. 11,000. You better get 12,000. You better get 12. 13,000. You better get 14. 15. 16. 16,000. You better get 16. Reserve is off. 17. 16 a bid. You better get 17,000. You better get 16. You better get 17. Sold 16,000. Sold 16,000. Alex.
Now offering us 266 and 08 Dodge Challenger SRT8. 213 miles. Hemi V8 with an automatic.
$80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. 10, 15, 20. 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20's bid. You better get 25. And now 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 35. 35. 30's bid. 35. 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 32. You better get 33. 32. You better get 33,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 33. 33. 33. Anybody get 33? Got 25 is bid. What I got? 25, 26, 27, 26, 27, 27, 25, 27, 25, 27. Reserve is off. 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. $25,000. Anybody get 26? Sold. $25,000. Megan on the internet. Sold. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's the After Show, and here is Russ Conklin.
Here's Russell, and on the block now showing his lot S268, a 2009 Corvette ZR1 Coupe, supercharged V8, 6-speed manual transmission. Please note the check engine light and service light is on and activated. The vehicle will need mechanical reconditioning.
Here we go. Give 100. Honda going to do 20,000 out of bid. $30,000. 40,000 out of bid. 30, 40. Honda going to do 30, 40, 50. 50 to bid. High 50, 60. You're out. 50, 60. 50 to bid. Honda down to go to 60. Down to 55, 60. 55 to bid. 60 down. Now 5. 65 down down 65. And find a bid 70. 70 down down 70. 67. 70. 70 down down 70 bid. 70 down down 70 down down 70. 67 down to dollar 70 down down 70. 70 bid. Honda down to 70 down 70 down. About 68, 70. 68 bid. 70 down dollar 72. Honda going to do 70 going to be 2. 70 down down 2 down 2 down 2. 72. 72 reserve is off. 70 down 72. 72 down out of bid. 72 down down 100. 70 72. 72. Last call. 70 down down 2. Honda down going to do 72,000. So 70 down down so $70,000 Mitchell.
Up next on the block now showing his lot S269.1, a 2024 Toyota GR Supra, 45th anniversary edition, 70 miles, one of only 900 produced, turbocharged inline 6 with a 6-speed.
Too bad. Honda going to do 10, 20, 30. Honda going to do 30 down 20, 30, $30,000 on it. You 20, 30. Honda going to do 30, 40. Honda going to do 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 40 bid, 40, 35, 40. Honda going to do 40 down out of bed. Here 45. Ham pound bed. 45. Ham 40 down out of down pipe. Here down pipe bed. It is 40 down. 45. 50. 50 down to dollar. 45 here. 50. 50 to bed. 50 down dollar. 45. Got 45 in it. 50 down. 50 down. 50 down. 50 down dollar bid. 50 down to dollar on it. 50 to bid, 100 down 50, down 50, here down 50, 100 50, down 50, down 5, 55, down 5, 52, 55, 55 pounds down a bid, 52 down, 55 pounds down on it, 50 pound big to 2, 500 down, 55 pounds down a bid, anybody else, 55,000. Close bid at 52,000 out of it goes on at 52.
Lot S270, 1991 Jeep Renegade with a 5-speed manual transmission, 4-inch lift kit, and factory air conditioning.
30 down dollar. 30,000 out.
Ice cold there.
20, 10, 12. You 10, 12, cheap sales and no reserve. 12. You 12,000 out of bid. 15,000 out of 13, 14. 14 a bid. $14,000. 14 a bid. 14,000 down. 14 a bid. 14. $15,000. 15 on a Jeep. 14,000. $15,000 on it. 14 a bid. 15 a bid. I'm going to do 14,000. 15,000. 15 a bid. Down to 14 a bid. Going to do 15,000 out of bid. Down to do 15. So $14,000. So $14,000 in it.
Lot S271, a 66 Ford Mustang Coupe, restored in the style of a 66 GT350H replica with a 347 stroker V8 and a C4 automatic.
$30,000. Give 20. You get 20 bid. Bottom end of an hour. They're going to do 10, 12, 15, 17, 15 to bid. $17,000 on it. 15 to bid. 17 to bid. Going to do 15,000. $17,000. 15. If I give $16,000. 15, 16, 15,000, 16,000. 15 to beg to do $16,000 on it. 15 to beg to do $16,000 bid on it. They're going to do 15, $16,000. Anybody else? 15,000, 16,000. Right, Ricky. 15 to beg to do $16,000 bid on it. Down at 16. Close bid it. Whoa, 17, 16, 17, $17,000, 16,000, 17,000. 16 to bid, 17 to beg to do 17. 17, 16, 17, $100 16 beg to do 17, $17,000 bid down 17 to bid, $16,000, $17,000. Anybody else? Last call. 16, 17, $17,000 on it, 16,000, 17,000. 17 to bid, 16 beg to do 17 to beg to do $17,000, 16, 17. Oh, is that all? Hey, Jared, raise your bid $18,000 so I can sell you the car. Raise your bid 18. Sold $18,000, Jared. Collier sold.
Lot S276, a 2009 Unlimited Rubicon, 15,000 miles, manual transmission, four-wheel drive.
And how much here? 70, 60, 60, down 10, 20, 30, 25, 30, $30,000 on a bid, 30, $30,000 on a Jeep, $30,000, 25. 20 bid, $25,000 on it. Yeah, 25. I'm going to do 20. Going to be 5 on a Jeep. 25. $25,000. 10,000. 15,000. 10, 15, 20, 15, 17, 15,000, 17,000 out of bed. 15 beg to do $17,000. 15,000, $17,000. 15 beg to do 17 beg to do $15,000. $17,000. Anybody else? 25, $30,000 in it. You want to get 30, 25, 30. 30 is what it takes. Got 15,000 miles on it. You want to get 30? Next, close bid.
On the block now showing lot S309, a 2011 BMW 128i convertible with a 3-liter automatic transmission, power top, leather interior,
20.
power driver's seat, clean auto check.
$20,000, 15,000 out of bid. $15,000. Somebody give $10,000 from BMW. Somebody give 10. Got 7, 8. You gotta be 8. $7,000, $8,000 bid. Who said 8? 9. 9. No, I got 8 with Nick. Internet's out. Reserve is off. 8, 9. 8,000. Internet, you're out. $9,000. Good. 8,000. 9,000. $8,000. You want to give $8,500 internet? $8,500. $8,000. 85 to beg it at $8,000. 85. Now 9. $9,000 down. Down to beg it at 9. Going to be 9. $8,500. 9,000. 9,500. Not a bid, 95. $9,000, $9,500. Anybody else? 9,500. Sold, $9,000. Sold, $9,000. Nick.
Lot S310, a 1998 Jaguar XJ8 sedan with a V8 automatic transmission,
20,
leather heated
10.
front and rear seats,
Yep.
power sunroof, clean Carfax, 55,000 low miles.
So if I get 10,000, I got 7 to start it.
Alloy
$8,000
wheels
bid.
and cruise control.
$7,000.
Power
$8,000 on a
windows.
Jag. $7,000. $8,000 down. 70 bag at $8,000 out of bed. Here's $7,000. 8. Everybody give $8,000 on a Jaguar. $8,000 bid. 7, 8. Anybody else? $8,000. $7,000. $8,000. Anybody else? 7. They're cheap. 7,000. $8,000 bid down. Done. Close bid at 7,000. The bid goes on at 7.
Here comes lot S311, a 2013 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited Sport, 6-speed manual transmission with removable soft top, air conditioning
30.
package, low miles.
20, 14, 15, 15,000 out of bed. 14, beg to do $15,000 on it. 14,000, $15,000 on a Jeep. 14,000, 15,000 out of bed. 14, beg to do 15,000. 14,000, $15,000. Anybody else? 14, 15, 15 to bid. $100, 15. Got to be 15. I got 14 already, sir. Could it be 15? Thank you. 16. Reserve is off. 15 down. 16 down. 15 down. 16. Internet. Got to be 16. 15 down. 16 down. 15 to bid. 16 to bid. Down. $16,000 internet. So $15,000. So $15,000.
Lot S312, a 2004 Jaguar XKR convertible, supercharged with an automatic power top, leather interior, clean Carfax, 75,000 low miles. One of only 1,000 produced.
You buy it, I'm buying busy, I'm buying 15, I'm buying $9,000, $10,000 bid. You're 9, 10, I'm going to do 9, going to do 10, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to do 9, 10, $9,000 per Jag, $10,000 on it. $9,000 bid down 10, going to be 10, 9, 10, $100, going to do $9,000, $10,000. Anybody else? Give $10,000 on it. Close bid, 9,000. The bid goes on at 9.
Approaching the block, lot S313, a 2009 Mercedes-Benz CLK 350 convertible with the V6, automatic
20,
power top, leather, clean auto check, 39,000 miles.
11, 12, 12,000 on a bid, 11, 12, 12,000 Mercedes. 11 to bid, 12, high 11 down, 12,000 out of bid. 11, 12, high 11 to make it 12,000 on it. 11 down, 12. Anybody get 12, 13? Thank you. Reserve is off, 12, 13. 13 to make it 13,000 $12,000, 13,000 out of bid, down, down. So $12,000 internet.
Up next, coming down the lane, lot S314. Here's a 2004 Chevrolet SSR convertible pickup truck
sold.
with a 5.3 automatic transmission, heated
Uno.
seats and air conditioning, Bose sound,
30,
12,000 low
20,
miles.
high, 20, high down 2, now 5. Come ahead. Come on.
Clean Carfax.
4, 5, I'll do it. 24, 25, 25,000 out of bed. 5, high, 25,000, got 12,000 miles on it. 24, 25, 25,000 out of bed. 24, 25, fine to bed. 5, high, $25,000. You 5, and fine to bed, 24, 25. Anybody else? $25,000 on an SSR. Anybody else? 25. 25,000, right quick. 25. Close bid at 24,000. Mazda.
Lot S315, an 09 Mazda Grand Touring, rotary engine, automatic transmission, leather sports seats, air conditioning,
And
45,000 low miles.
Give right. Higher deck at $8,000, $9,000 bid, got $8,000 on it, $9,000 bid. Good 8,000 RX-8 Grand Touring, 8, 9, $9,000 on a bid, 8 a bid, 9. Good 9, higher deck at $8,000 down, 9 a bid, 9,000's all. $8,000, 9. Anybody else? 9, 8, 9. Here we go. How about 8,000? Going to be 9,000. Close bid at 8,000. Bid goes on at 8.
Now, before we offer this next Cadillac, we want to take and make a shout out to the rolling crew. They pushed every car. Give them a big round of applause, please. They pushed all that steel across the block for the last 4 days, so we didn't have to breathe all the fumes in. The 303 crew in the back there, they wiped off every car that came across, so they looked their best this weekend for you. Give them a big round of applause. We appreciate you all. Up on the block now showing his lot S316, 1997 Cadillac Seville SLS, North Star V8 engine with an automatic transmission, rare vinyl top and sunroof. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 10. I'm going to do 10,000. I get $5,000 on it. Last car of the sale, I got $1,000. What do you got? I got 5, 6. 5, 6. Where'd y'all go? 5, 6. 5,000 out of bed. $6,000 on it. Sales and no reserve. 5,000. 6,000. 6,000 out of bed. You're out. $5,000. $6,000. Anybody else? 5,000's a bid. $6,000. Hands in the air. 5, 6. All through it all done. Sold $5,000. Sold $5,000. Megan. Ricky.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes Harrisburg, Pennsylvania Mecum Auctions 2025. Be sure to join us in a couple of weeks out in Monterey Peninsula, California on August 14th through the 16th. We have over 600 cars to offer and over 100 motorcycles. We'll see you there because Mecum is on the road.